Sure, run it up that way. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Kim Cat? What's up? Literally didn't ask. How you doing? What's up, Nina? What's up, Trisha? What's up, Kaden? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, Madden? What's up, Lofty? What's up, Stone? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? Let me make sure to go to YouTube here real quick and set the stream up completely there. What's up, everyone, though, joining in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me get everything completely set up here on the stream. Alrighty. Let's turn that on, and then also pin the comment over on YouTube, and then we can start the stream here for today, get the debates going immediately. News for today is that Donald Trump literally left out of his plane, right? Instead of taking the Qatari jet that he got, specifically the new Air Force One, or the one that he's been proponing around, the $400 million jet, he took a taco truck. Okay, a taco truck, well, a catering truck. Everyone's calling it a taco truck because of Taco Trump. And he literally used that to get away. So one thing that people are pointing to is that him doing that and his recent golfing where he had air defense system that were right next to him, he's terrified of Iran possibly having an attack out for him. While also at the same time claiming on social media, Iran has no military, Iran has no money. So apparently they have no money, no military, but he's scared of an attack against them now, like on domestic soil. So like it seems like he's clearly seeing it opposite information internally than he's willing to even express outwardly. It's obviously like something that people are making fun of him a lot for. He's even tried to go overnight and talk about how he can't rule out possibly federalizing the elections, specifically by declaring a national emergency. He can't rule that out because, quote unquote, crazier things have happened, which is insane. So, like, it seems like every single thing that Donald Trump has been claiming he's going to do, and everyone's like, oh, it's just a joke, seems like he's really doubling down on them right now. Not only just that, we also have with Greenland as well, where he's also speaking about Hello Greenland. He has this company specifically they have I think it's out of Texas specifically, that is about to go in just for minerals without asking from Greenland. So there's a huge response against Trump for that as well. All of these things that, again, people who are Trump supporters just claimed, oh, they're jokes, they're just jokes, he's just joking. Well, it doesn't seem like he's joking now, is the point. So we're going to get some people up here for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How do you support the worst candidate in the modern era? I am 3 minutes and 17 seconds behind on the recording. I'm so dumb for that. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's get the debate going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
What's your birth year?
2008, January 16th.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
You probably get this a lot, the immigration policies and ICE.
Okay. What about his changed ICE policies do you support?
About ICE, I like that he's enforcing it more around the country. He's getting illegals out faster than any president in recent years.
So through like what policy change?
You
like? They just left. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second to get some people up here for some debates. Do give us a minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I'm in the fence.
Okay. We are just looking for debates. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Still haven't found a real job? No. No, I haven't. Haven't found a real job yet. They have in their bio, I think I'll claim I'm a Democrat, so TikTok won't censor me. Do you know who owns TikTok? Bro. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
It's about 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, and what month are you born?
August 9th.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
20.
All right, why do you support Trump?
I think his abortion laws are good.
Why?
I think they're fair.
You think they're fair?
Yeah.
What makes you think that they're fair? Because I would say that they're not fair, especially to rape victims, who in certain states have restricted access to abortion. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I think just his first term, like Supreme Court, helped create the 2022 Dobbs decision.
Yeah, which led to them having restricted access to abortion in those specific states because it allowed those states to restrict people's access to abortion. So, do you think that's fair?
I think it's fair.
You think it's fair to restrict access to abortion for rape victims? They left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Michael, thank you very much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you very much. Of course. Good to see you. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
March 9th, 2008.
I don't know. Shifty, how old are you?
45.
What's your birth year?
1980.
Okay. And what month are you born?
September.
Okay, you sound that old. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Oh, there's a list of reasons. Border, lower taxes, deregulations. The list can go on.
Okay, border, lower taxes, deregulation. Can you name one deregulation of Trump's that you like? One specific deregulation?
One specific deregulation would be with the petroleum fuel processing.
Which one?
Well, I don't know the exact one of it, but
Okay.
to deregulate it, have more states that can process the petroleum. You know, California now has to send it all the way to Texas to have it processed, which seems crazy, right? You would agree with that, right? They should be able to process their own.
Well, it depends on the conditions specifically in terms of whether it's effective or not, or whether we need to mandate anything like that. Like, I think that if it's just going to be up to market conditions, that will find the most efficient, cost-effective way of doing so, simply because it's most profitable, right?
Right. So you don't think that taking the gas
And then-
or the gas all the way to Texas and then have it brought back to California doesn't raise the costs on the people in California for their gas?
Well, it depends on if that's the better process or what we gain out of the process going to that area, right? Because if that's some sort of regulation that's being put in place, well, maybe there's a certain processing situation that exists in Texas that is more desirable to achieve than specifically the processing in the context
We had
of
it in California.
California.
We had it in California, and they chose to shut them all down
Why?
due to environmental reasons.
Okay, so there are environmental reasons why they're not effective in California.
Well, it's the same in Texas. They're the exact same. The environmental reasons, it's just the regulations, the Texas
Well,
regulations.
then I would have
are
to see the
so much
specific
lower.
case that you're referencing to be able to then respond to this. I don't think there's even a specific regulation that you're referencing for Trump in terms of deregulating this. And also, like, do you think that Trump's like decreasing the cost of oil in this country?
No, I don't think that that's happening. And I think that goes back to the initial argument
So
that you
what
guys always
benefit
said
has that
is
provided
that
to the economy?
presidents don't control the gas prices.
Well, Trump has, because he's caused the war with Iran, which caused gas prices to go up. Do you agree?
What were gas prices under COVID?
Wait,
What were
can
gas
you
prices?
agree that Trump's war with Iran has raised gas prices?
Um, I would say that. Yeah, I would say that.
Okay, if you can agree that it's raised gas prices, well then, who started the war?
The war's been going on for 45 years, though. Come on.
No, that's not true. Trump started the war at the end of February. Do you agree?
No, I think the war has been going on for 45 years, if not longer.
Wait, say that one more time, sorry.
I said, I believe the war has been going on for a lot longer than when Trump decided to intervene as of late.
Okay, so when did the war start? What year?
Like I said, I wouldn't know the exact year that it's been going on, but the conflict in the Middle East has been going on for hundreds of years. We've
So
probably
under
been
Trump's
involved with
first
it for the past
administration, were we
40,
at war with
45
Iran?
years. We've never let troops leave. We've had troops there for 45 years. So saying that, there's no conflict over there, or Trump just decided to start a war with Iran is just absolutely absurd.
Okay. So I'm asking you a very simple question. Under Trump's first administration, were we at war with Iran?
Did we have troops in Iran? Yes.
What? So can you answer the question? No, we don't have troops there, but were we at war with Iran?
Did we not have troops there
No.
under the Biden administration? No.
No.
There was never a drone attack ever.
In Iran?
In Iran, yes.
Yeah, when did we do that?
Did I say? I said was there ever a drone attack in Iran during the Biden administration?
I don't think so, no. Do you have a source for that?
Well, just look it up. It's on Google, right? You should be able
Which
to
one?
look up a drone attack during the Biden administration in Iran.
Why don't you
There
just
was
do that real
definitely
quick? Because you're making the
conflicts
claim that it
going on.
occurred.
So you just think that all of this stuff came about during the Trump administration?
Yes, I think that Trump started this war with Iran.
Okay, well, in any way to come to any type of agreement, you would have to be able to at least give me something that Trump has done good. If you can't name something that Trump has done good, then you're never going to come to any type of agreements with anyone. So, I mean, we could
Operation
definitely
Warp
end it. If
Speed.
you
Now,
can't
can you
come
tell
up
me a
with
single thing? Wait,
one thing that Trump
watch this.
did positively.
Operation Warp Speed. Now, can you tell me a single good thing that Kamala Harris has done?
That's a good one. I don't know too many of her accomplishments, to be honest with you. But
So you
one's
can't
a
name
vice
a single
president, one's a
thing.
president. So I mean, it's completely different. I'd say, with Biden, then would be a more.
Wait, hold up, pause. I asked you about
comparable choice.
Kamala Harris. Can you name a single thing that she did that you agree with?
No, I don't think she did anything.
Okay,
did
so
she?
let's just be clear here. You just said if I couldn't mention a single thing about Trump that I agree with, that I can't be agreed with in general, and that there's no point of
don't you
even
guys
having a
say that vice
conversation with me.
presidents
But then
don't
I
create
ask you a
policy?
question. If you can name a single thing about the opposing side, specifically the last presidential candidate that existed, that you agree with, and you couldn't mention a single thing, do you see a clear double standard that you applied to me that you were unwilling to apply to yourself there?
Well, no, you said you were talking about.
Wait,
a
what do you
vice
mean? No,
president
wait, pause,
versus
pause.
A president.
Can you please address that? That is
Yes,
a
you
clear
said
double
a
standard.
vice president versus a president. A president.
Okay,
puts
okay,
forth-
then name Joe Biden. Name a single thing Joe Biden did that you agree with.
He wants to tax the rich more. I'm good with that. I have no problem with taxing the rich higher.
I asked for a thing that they did.
Well, that's a policy that he wants to push on.
But a
I'm good with
policy that they
He wants
did.
to tax
You
the
asked
billionaires
me
more.
specifically a policy that Trump did. I'm asking you for a policy that Biden did. Can you answer
No,
that
I just
question?
said anything that Trump has done that's good. If you can name
Yeah,
anything
which means that
Trump
they
has
have to have
that's
done
good,
it. They have to have done it. So then can you answer the question? What has Biden
or
done
that
that
he
you
wants to
agree
do
with?
that's good.
No, it's not wants to do. That's done. That's what you said, done. So can you answer the question, sir?
No, we'll move on.
No, you can't answer the question. So do you see how
No,
you have a
just like
clear
you
double
didn't answer the
standard
question. So
against?
why do I need to
You
answer
didn't
yours
answer the
when you don't
question.
answer mine?
I didn't answer with a want. I answered it with something that he did. That was clearly the question.
So my question was to you: what has Trump done that is good, or that
I
his
already told
plans
you,
to
and I
do that is good?
responded. And by the way, that was a complete pivot away from the entire conversation we were having.
Well, that was the point, was to let you know that if you can't even agree with something that he's done good or for the better of the country or plans to do for the better of the country,
Oh, okay, there
something
you go.
along those lines, that he at least has the right intent, then the
He
conversation
doesn't have the
go
right
anywhere
intent.
because he has
His
nothing
intent
of
is
the right intent,
horrible.
nothing.
He's a
Zero.
terrible person. He should be in prison for the rest of his life. He's an incredibly corrupt, incredibly
For
horrible
what?
person. He's a rapist. He tried to undermine our democracy. He has the worst possible
what
intent in
evidence
almost
did-
every
did he
scenario.
have that
He's
he
destroyed
raped
relationships
someone?
with our allies. He's threatened relationships with countries around the world by threatening to annex, right, sovereign territory, like, for example, in the context of Greenland, right, and countless other countries. He has threatened, right, our relations all around the world. They're totally okay with it. He's destroyed our reputation on the world stage. You're totally okay with
Do you
it.
see all the different countries coming together of how great he's done and what he's actually...
No, they're not. Those countries do not like us right now. And
Which
it
one?
might even be
Which
hard to
specifically?
establish candidate or any type of diplomacy in the future because of this. Because what's going to happen when a new Republican just gets elected again in the future? It's going to make it very difficult for us to be able to establish these connections again.
Now, America on a world stage hasn't been stronger. Under the Biden administration, all of our relationships were weak. They were walking all
delusional.
over us. We were sending
What relationship
billions
was
of
weak?
dollars. Hold on, sending billions of dollars over to terror groups. To
What? Wait, when did we
Yes.
send billions of dollars to terror groups under the Biden administration? Unless you're
Under
talking about
Obama.
Israel, what are you saying?
Under Obama, you sent billions. We
Wait, to
sent
what
billions.
country?
We
To
sent
what
it-
group?
We sent it to ISIS.
You think we were sending money to ISIS?
We did. You can look it up.
No.
Yes, there was actually.
No.
in
Can I have a
gold
source for
bars,
this?
Absolutely.
When did Biden and Obama send money to ISIS? What? This is the first time I've ever heard this. I've never heard this one before. Madden, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Donation to the Headache Medicine Fund. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need it after this.
You should.
Yeah, for dealing with you. Oh my gosh, chat. He thinks that the Biden and Obama funded ISIS, bro. What? You genuinely can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. This, you know what's crazy? This is genuinely why I have people in my comment section sometimes that actually think that, like, my guests are fake. They're not real. And I'm like, he just left, bro. I'm just like, you got to just show up on TikTok. You got to see them join up on the stream. Like, you got to see it at that point. It is totally random. Like, it's actually diabolical. Dude, why do you just leave, bro? Come on, bro. If you're still here, send a guest request back. I don't have a full box, so if you accidentally left, to make sure to do that. What was his name again, in case he accidentally left? Jeez, dude. Box is broken. Some people are saying that. Shifty? Okay. Yeah, Shifty, send a guest request back if you accidentally left. I'm assuming it was intentional, though, to be honest with you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
D-Sport.
So,
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Anyway,
Parker, I turned 18 tomorrow.
Dakota, by the way, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to do that checkpoint here in a quick second once I get a debate going. Give it a quick second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
hey.
Hey.
What'd you say?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
You support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
February 1st, 2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 and we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Election held. What month were you born? Sorry.
October.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'm gonna go back to the transgender debate and women's sports.
Okay. So you're saying in no cases would you be okay with trans people being able to play in sports?
Yes.
Okay. So let's just give you an example. Let's say a trans woman specifically was worse than the average cis woman at a particular sport, right? And we're talking about kids in this scenario. Would you like
Mhm.
prevent the kid from being able to play with their friends?
Yes. Yes.
Really? Even though they're not even going to make the game unfair?
Yes.
What's the point of doing that? Just to be cruel?
No, because they're biologically male.
Okay. So?
So
They're kids.
if we're
They're literally
yeah.
kids, and they're worse than the average cis individual in the sport.
if
So
we're
they're not
doing-
even
if we're
making
doing-
it unfair. So like, what's the point of doing that?
I mean, it should be biological women only.
Can you answer the question though? Like, what's the concern?
Of the concern about kids.
Yeah, like in
Well,
this scenario.
In this scenario, well, I mean, I wouldn't want my if I have a daughter in the future, I wouldn't want my daughter to play with a biological male, no matter what age they are, and no matter if
I
it's
have
fair
no
or not.
problem with my daughter playing against a trans girl.
If-
So can you explain
it's-
to me what would be the issue in this scenario? They're worse than the average cis person in the sport.
Yeah.
It's kids playing. What's the problem?
Yeah.
What's your issue? Like genuinely, what's your problem?
I just don't. I think it could. There are physical advantages that biological men have over women.
There's no advantage in the scenario. They're worse than the average cis individual in the sport. So
that's
what's
just
what's
not-
the reason to prevent
That's
them
not
from playing?
scientifically possible, Parker.
That's not scientifically impossible. What do you? We're talking about kids, sir. You think it's scientifically impossible? What are you talking about?
It's scientifically impossible.
No, it's
because
not.
th-
They haven't even got.
there's
We're
natural-
not even talking
there
about. We're talking about pre-puberty.
there are natural advantages that
These are kids,
men
bro.
have over
We're
women.
talking about pre-puberty, bro. Let's talk about pre-puberty.
Okay,
They're like little kids,
we're
bro.
playing-
They're in elementary school. They want to play.
If
They
we're
want to
playing-
play sports together. Like,
okay.
what's
Pick up-
wrong? Why would you prevent
pick
them
up
from
their-
playing with their friends?
If we're playing, there's like if it's pickup basketball, whatever. I play with women all the time. Women play with me, like whatever. But if we're talking about league, a specific league that is
Yeah. So
Only
if they
for
want to play
women.
t-ball together, are you
Okay,
saying you're going to
T-ball's
prevent
different.
them from playing t-ball
Okay,
in like the t-ball league?
T-ball is different. But why would you? Why would
Okay,
you be
okay, wait, no.
having-
So you're okay with trans girls playing in t-ball?
No, okay. Here's the issue with kids.
What about
kids shouldn't be
kickball?
transitioning anyway.
What about kickball?
Kids shouldn't be Parker. Kids shouldn't be even transitioning anyway.
Socially?
What do you mean?
Socially? Like no social transitioning?
No, transitioning from being a boy to a girl that early.
Wait,
in
wait, wait.
life is
If
just
they
not-
want to wear clothes they want to wear, if they want to be called a certain name they want to be called, what's wrong with that?
if they're learning about all this stuff at like 10, 11, that's on the parents and that's not on the kids.
What? Well, I'm sorry. Like at that
Because
point, like, do you want to like prevent the kid from wearing those clothes, or like not let them go by the name they want to go by, or what are you gonna do?
I mean, if I have a son that wants to wear, I wouldn't want my son to wear women's clothes because we
Wait,
wouldn't be
so
teaching
you would
rhetoric.
literally prevent your son from wearing a dress if he wanted to wear the dress? Let's say he's not
Yes.
trans. We're specifically talking about a scenario where he's not trans. He just wants to wear the dress. You'd prevent him from wearing the dress?
Yes. Out in public, yes.
Why?
Because that's not it wouldn't even happen because we wouldn't be teaching that rhetoric.
If they really
my
want to wear
household
the
anyway.
dress.
I would teach them that you're a boy, that boys don't wear dresses, and then they would be okay, fine.
What about on
They wouldn't wanna
Halloween?
wear the
What
dress.
about on Halloween? He has sisters, and he wants to wear the same outfit as all his sisters are wearing. Okay? And it happens to have a dress, right? Are you saying you're going to prevent them
Yes,
from wearing you're not going to let them wear the dress to be just like his sisters?
yes. Why would I want my son? Why would I want my son to be like his sisters and wear a dress? Like I don't know, he wouldn't be feminine. So
So what would be wrong with that in that scenario?
Well, he's a boy, and it would
So
be embarrassing. It would be
it'd
embarrassing
be
for him.
embarrassing. But what if he
Yeah.
didn't find it embarrassing?
Then we would teach him that that God
That
made
he
him.
should find it embarrassing?
No.
Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no. We would teach him that God made him to be a boy, and that
doesn't have
because
to do with
he's a kid-
specific clothes. Boys can wear those clothes and still be
they-
boys,
I
right?
mean,
Is he not a boy if he
Well,
wears
yeah.
those clothes?
I mean, he would be feminine.
Okay, but is he
And-
not a boy?
He is, but he would be feminine. And
So do you think
meant to be-
Jesus was feminine?
No.
No? But Jesus wore like
No.
what we would deem as like kind of like dresses, to be honest with you.
Well, that's the culture that he was in.
Okay, so you
I mean,
don't.
they weren't wearing.
So would you have told if like Jesus were being raised in our society right now? Would you say that Jesus shouldn't be allowed to wear that clothing?
No, because Jesus is not my son. That would be.
No, but
that's
like I'm
not-
just saying, like, would you tell his parents that shouldn't be allowed?
Well, I'm not. I mean, his parents could do what he wants, but Jesus wouldn't wear feminine clothing.
So you don't think dresses are feminine?
I think dresses are feminine. Yes.
Okay, so it's not feminine when Jesus wears it, but it is feminine when like I
Well,
wear
he
one.
wasn't wearing a dress, Parker.
He was. I mean, it's pretty much like a dress.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Like, how do you
I don't-
define a dress? Like, genuinely, like, I think it could totally apply.
How do you define a dress, Parker?
So I mean, I think it's going to be contextual to the circumstance. So for me, it's going to be like sort of like an example where like or for me, how we define it is going to be like a general type of clothing that is flowy downward, right? That, I mean, obviously has like openings on the inside, can be sectioned off or whatnot, that has some sort of like dressy flowing. That would be to me like generally contextually like identified based on intuition would be like the way that I consider it. It's really difficult to define clothing, by the way. I would say it's contextual to these circumstances, and based upon the way that I define it, it makes the most sense to define it that way. But you could totally define it in a manner in which might not apply it that way, depending on how you use language. But it pretty much seems like a dress to me.
But I mean, dresses are considered to be made for women, right? And I mean, what he was wearing was basically plain white clothing. I would can we both agree that he was basically wearing plain clothing?
Plain
That
clothing?
really didn't have any.
Would
that
we
really didn't have
would
any
we
color.
agree that what he was wearing was a tunic?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Are all tunics dresses?
No.
No, you don't think all tunics are dresses? Can you give me an example of a
don't think
tunic
so.
that's not a dress?
Well, well, I mean, I don't think Jesus was wearing. I would say feminine, or tunics that there are different kinds of tunics that you could say are more feminine and non-feminine.
Okay. All right. Okay. I guess that
why
this
did-
is a little bit confusing then for us because it seems like we can't really even have a conversation about it. But I mean, I do think that this would be feminine based on our understanding. There are countless things we can point to. The founding fathers wearing wigs, right? Wearing like types of dresses, heels, makeup, right? Like, I'm sorry, like those were all feminine, right? To our understanding now. Do you think it was wrong for men to wear that then?
I don't understand. Like, I didn't know if men were to wear makeup and stuff like that back then.
How do I know? History.
No, I didn't ask. How did you know? I didn't understand that.
Oh, okay. Well, given that it happened at that particular point in time, what would you do?
Mm-hmm. If that was the standard dress, like, I guess. But in today's day and age, that's all considered feminine.
So you're saying that we have to dress like the norm? It's not because there's something about dressing feminine that's wrong. It's just that we have to dress within the norm, under your view. Do you think it's wrong for men to have long hair?
No,
Is long hair feminine?
no.
You don't think long hair is feminine?
There are. I've had a best friend who who had long hair and it wasn't feminine.
Wait,
And
okay,
my sister had.
but can't they just
My
also have that hair and it also is feminine?
I mean,
What can you define feminine?
feminine is clothing or, I guess, appearance that is typically worn on women.
Okay, do
Not on
women
men.
typically have long hair?
Yes, typically.
So it's a feminine trait.
I mean, typically yes, but there are men who have long hair.
So let's just clarify. Did
Mhm.
Jesus have long hair?
Yeah.
So Jesus was feminine?
No.
Okay. Is it feminine to wear makeup?
Yes.
Okay. You know Trump wears makeup, right?
Okay.
All over his face, that orange spray tan.
Mm-hmm. You think spray tan is makeup?
I mean, how do you define makeup?
I wouldn't say spray tan is makeup.
How do you define makeup?
I would say foundation, lipstick, eyelash stuff.
Yeah, how do you define makeup?
All
then?
that is makeup.
Yeah, I understand, but like, what's the makeup definition?
I don't know. I'm not a woman.
Like cosmetics applied to the face, used to like enhance or alter said appearance. Is that okay?
I mean, is that the definition that you just looked up?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd accept that?
I mean, yeah, but spray tan. I wouldn't say spray tan is makeup.
Why not? Because that's a cosmetic
it's-
applied to the face used to enhance or alter the appearance. It's like literally
that's not-
foundation that he's spraying on, man.
Yeah, but that's not. I wouldn't say that's makeup. I wouldn't say that's feminine.
To me, that sounds like makeup.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to consider that makeup, but you can. It's a free country, so.
It clearly is. I mean, can you give me a definition of makeup? If you accept my definition, it's makeup.
I mean, I guess that's. I guess I can accept that's makeup.
Okay. Okay, so then is it feminine for Trump to wear makeup?
The way he uses it, no.
So it's not feminine for men to wear makeup, right?
If it's. I mean, I know gay men wear makeup all the time.
And do you consider that feminine?
Yeah.
So you do consider it feminine for gay men to do it, but not for Trump to do it?
I mean, the way he uses it, no.
How does he use the makeup that makes it not so in some contexts, men wearing makeup isn't feminine. Is that your view?
I mean, yeah, it's a part of context.
Okay, based. In some contexts, men wearing makeup is not feminine. Okay.
I mean, I've worn makeup before.
You have?
Yeah.
Would you say that made you feminine?
No.
Okay, so what type of makeup did you wear?
It was, I guess, I guess some basic foundation, and it was to alter my appearance for like a, I was supposed to disguise myself as someone else, and
Okay.
but also have to look human, and I guess.
And who are you trying to disguise yourself as?
No one. It was just like a different person. I had a completely different wig. It wasn't really a specific person.
That sounds pretty feminine
But
to me.
I had to alter my appearance for.
That sounds
it
pretty
wasn't a
feminine to
girl.
me.
It was
Did you love
a
it?
girl. No.
Why not?
I mean, it was fun. Like it was a competition that I had. It was a competition that I was a part of for my youth group. But
Based, bro. Based. So did you do drag?
No,
No. Okay.
no, it wasn't drag. It was a male. It was a male wig that, and I wore.
Did it make
I
you
wore
feel
male
pretty?
clothing. No,
Why not?
it was just it. It was. It made my skin a little bit darker, to where my friends and whatnot could see. Like it made me look a little bit different from where I was.
Okay. What do you mean?
So like so it was like a manhunt, not really a manhunt. I don't know what we'd actually call it, but it was my youth group who seniors had to disguise themselves, and we had to be hidden out in public to where the seekers can see us, and that just based on that context, I had to alter my appearance just a little bit, and I guess in that
Are you
circumstance,
unironically admitting to doing blackface?
no.
So I'm confused. What were you trying to disguise yourself as?
Another person, just not
And
a non-specific person.
a
I
non-specific
just had to
person.
yeah, I just had to alter my appearance.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm really confused. So you're
went,
saying you wouldn't put on like lipstick or makeup?
No,
Ever?
I
Why
wouldn't
not?
put on lipstick.
Not even if someone paid you?
No, because
So
I
if
would've-
someone paid you $100,000, you wouldn't put on makeup and a wig?
no,
Not for 100 grand?
no.
Really? Not even just one
No.
time for 100 grand?
I mean, I don't like the way that lipstick looks on.
But for
Most
100
people
grand,
anyway.
bro. But for 100 grand, bro.
No,
You wouldn't do it for 100 grand. Come on, bro.
no.
That's just crazy. Crazy work. What about $1 million? Would you put on
No.
makeup and lipstick for $1 million? And a
No.
wig? No?
I mean, no.
For $1 million?
I wouldn't want to dress up as a woman.
You're trolling, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't want to dress up as a woman because I'm not a woman.
You're trolling. You wouldn't
No,
do it for $1 million.
not.
What about $10 million?
No. No amount of money would want me to dress up as a woman.
Not
because
even
I'm
$1
a
billion?
woman. No.
Total fucking lies, bro. Total fucking lies. You wouldn't dress up
No.
and put up makeup,
I would
lipstick, and a
much
wig
rather
for $1 billion?
I would much rather earn that money by running into a lake or walking through coals of fire. I would
You'd
do that
rather
for $10
walk
million.
through coals of fire than you would just put on makeup, lipstick, and a wig.
Yes, because I'm not a woman.
So? That would be a lot of suffering to go walk on fucking rocks of coal, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Hot coal. Like, what?
I mean, yeah, my feet would burn for a little while, but that's fine.
Instead of just putting on, like, literally lipstick, a wig, and makeup?
Yeah.
Dude, I would totally do that for 100 grand. I would totally do that for $1 million. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? The fuck?
I mean, if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah,
I'd
I
much rather-
absolutely would. Fuck yeah.
I mean, it's a free country, dude. Like,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's a free country. Apparently, but not under the Trump administration, you know, because the Trump administration wants to violate the freedoms of Americans. But separately to that, I mean, like, or secondly to that, like, come on, like, your masculinity is so fragile that you can't even do that for $1 billion.
What do you mean it's so fragile?
Yeah, like, you think that your masculinity will be gone if you put on a makeup and lipstick and wear a
No, I
wig.
just don't-
You think that your
I just don't wanna-
masculinity will be like gone if you do that.
I just don't want to dress up as a woman. That's all.
I can but to that extent, to say
Yeah.
that you wouldn't take $1 billion,
I mean, no,
so you would take the $1 billion.
no, I would not.
I don't believe you, man. Wait,
What do you
wait.
mean?
Hold up. Are you pro-life?
Yeah.
Would you put on makeup, lipstick, and a wig to save the lives of 10,000 zygotes?
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
I would possibly would do it for that.
Wow. Yes. Yeah. There we go, everybody. Woo. Yeah. I'm glad to see that you would do it then. That you'd be able to see that it was so much more relevant to do it with zygotes, but not with $1 billion. Okay. Woo! What a hero.
But
Woo!
can we go back to why I came up here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, do you not think that if we're talking not pick up, because pick up there are men, so like men and women play pick up all the time. I play with women and all the time when I play pick up. But if we're talking about specific leagues with specific genders,
Can you name a
why-
single trans person that was dominating women's sports that Donald Trump prevented from playing by imposing his executive order?
I mean, I came up here on the other day and I said that there's 2 women in
So I did debate you already.
yeah, on this.
Just recently.
But you cut me off.
Why'd I cut you off?
I don't know.
You do know. Because
I don't know.
Because I told you, I bet.
No. I mean, I think I got cut off for a random reason. I'm not sure why.
Was it TikTok or what was the issue?
I don't know. I think I think my phone may have died, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I don't think that Trump's policy, you didn't give any 2 people that specifically dominated. You just gave 2 people that it prevented from playing.
Well, yeah, but
So I asked for people who were dominating.
I know. I
Over 24 hours to go and find it, and you can't do it still.
I mean, dominating was. I don't think you can say that anyone is dominating right now.
Oh yeah, so that's unfortunate. So then, if no one's dominating, then I don't see the reason why you'd even care to pass fucking legislation
Well,
to
because
go
I
after
don't
this.
want,
Like that's what your goal is. Instead of like focusing on the fact that like we have a bunch of problems in our country, like people have lack of access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability. People are living paycheck to paycheck.
Mhm.
You have a bunch of medical debt in this country that's leading to people filing for bankruptcy. You have
Mhm.
people who are dealing with homelessness in our country. Right? Instead of providing services for all the people who are in need within our country, you're specifically deciding to focus on preventing trans people from playing sports when they're not even dominating.
I mean, there are there's potentially people that could dominate.
So potentially is not evidence of it already existing.
I mean, I said Fallon Vox dominated, and UFC broke a woman's skull because of his benefits from being a man, biological man.
So again, you're not even giving an example of someone specifically who's playing sports currently, who also specifically was prevented from playing due to this executive order.
But I'm saying that there are women. I mean, women are being hurt from trans men, and there was one.
Women
several
are
years
being
ago
hurt
that
from
got-
trans men.
Yeah, Fallon Vox hurt a woman.
So trans men are biologically female.
Or
You're saying they
no,
should be
trans
playing
women.
again. So should
women. I'm sorry.
trans men be playing in women's sports?
Trans men? I mean, yeah, because they're biologically women.
Okay, but even though they're on testosterone, wouldn't that be unfair?
I mean, if they're on testosterone, no, they shouldn't be. But if they're not on testosterone, they could.
So trans men
should-
shouldn't be allowed to play with anyone.
I mean, trans men, if trans men are on testosterone and have fully gone through it, they could play in men's sports.
Oh, so trans men should play in men's sports.
Yeah.
So you don't care if people have a different biological sex in the sport they're playing in.
No, I do.
But you just said that trans men should play in men's
Because
sports even though they're biologically female.
There are no biological differences if they've gone through testosterone.
Oh
There's no
wait, so
biological
then
differences.
your whole care is about fairness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then if I give you a scenario where a trans person is worse than the average cis person, should they be allowed to play?
I mean, no.
So then it's not
Because-
about fairness.
If a trans woman,
I got
goes into
him.
women's
I actually
sports-
got him on this.
No, you didn't. I'm
Mhm.
saying if trans women goes into a women's sport, there's biological differences that will get the trans woman a benefit over the regular woman.
Wait, so again, I'm not seeing any benefit. I said they're worse than the average cis person. What benefit do they have?
Their height, their length.
No, let's say that they're shorter than average. Their length?
Yeah, their wingspan.
Yeah, their wingspan shorter than average.
There's a trans woman right now that
Wait, so their wingspan is shorter than average, their height is shorter than average, they're worse than the average cis person in a particular sport. Would you allow them to play?
But this trans but there's a trans woman right now and that's playing European basketball that's dominating women's sports.
Can I have an answer to my question? Would you let them play?
To your question, if they want to play against the men, sure. If not, no.
No. I'm saying, should they be allowed to play, right, against women specifically? They're worse than the average cis woman, right? They're not a concern in terms of height, not a concern in terms of weight, not a concern in terms of wingspan.
That's scientifically impossible, Parker.
That is not scientifically impossible. Well, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? That's not. What do you mean it's not scientifically possible?
Because
what the fuck are you talking about? There are people in the stream who are biologically male that meet that criteria. What are you talking about? That was the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard. What are you fucking saying? Well, scientifically impossible. I'm about to kick you for saying such stupid shit on my stream.
It's not.
You actually literally think that's scientifically impossible.
It's scientifically impossible because the biological differences of a man and woman, the man is
are not always true, genius. These are generalities based on biology, not always true. Wait, so you don't think that there are anyone who are biologically male? There's no one that's biologically male that has lower than the average weight than cis women, lower than the average height than cis women, lower than the average wingspan of cis women, or all of those characteristics? You don't think that's even scientifically possible?
If we're talking non-average, if you're not an average height, so there's obviously taller women, and then they're already in the WNBA.
Can you just answer the question and say yes? There obviously are people that meet that criteria.
There is. I mean, it's not common.
So, for the people who meet that criteria,
if we're talking about the average. If we're talking about the
so for the people who meet that criteria, I'm asking you a specific question about these cases. In those specific scenarios, do you think they should be allowed to play?
No.
So what's the concern?
Because they're not biological women.
Oh, okay. Well, you just said that trans men should be playing in men's sports.
Because if they go through testosterone and there's
but like if a trans person has gone through hormone replacement therapy and they meet all the criteria that I just mentioned, they're worse than the average cis person at a particular sport. Should they be allowed to play?
There's no biological benefits that a trans man could have against a biological man.
Yeah, and I just gave you a scenario where there's no biological benefits that exist for the trans person.
There's no biological benefits for the trans men, but there could be for the trans women.
I'm giving you an example in a scenario for a trans woman that doesn't have any of these particular biological benefits that you're referencing, as opposed to the average cis woman. In that particular scenario, should they be allowed to play?
No.
Okay, so it's not about biological benefits.
Well, I'm saying, and it should be clearly stated that it should be biological women playing a women's sports, and if biological men playing a men's sport.
Okay, wait. So do you think trans men are biologically women?
Yes.
So you think they should be playing in women's sports?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
You have no response to this, bro.
I'm gonna be honest about that one. Like, I haven't read too much on trans men specifically. But if there is testosterone, if they gain benefits from testosterone,
yes,
or going through, if there's benefits, they shouldn't be playing against.
So now it is about biological benefits. So if it's about biological benefits, or if it's about hormonal benefits, and those don't exist, why would you prevent a trans woman from playing?
Because they're not biologically women.
So, but then I just gave you a scenario specifically, right, of trans men who you think biologically are women, right, and yet you believe they should be playing in men's sports.
If there's yeah,
So do you see how you keep like going back and forth when I prove you wrong?
you're not proving me wrong,
I
Parker.
am. I'm objectively proving you wrong here. You need to
So
go back to the
you're
drawing board, bro.
You're saying that there are no biological benefits
Yeah,
that a man
in a
has.
particular scenario, that there's no biological benefits for a particular trans
But
woman.
let's
Should they
talk
be allowed
about-
to
okay,
play?
Let's talk about
Answer the question.
what
Should they be
is-
allowed to play? Yes or no?
Yes, but that's not real
Yes.
life.
Wait. So a trans woman that has no biological benefits, there are scenarios where this is true, right? Comparative to the average cis woman, you're saying they should be allowed to play in women's sports? So you think trans women
So-
should be allowed to play in women's sports?
So are you talking about like an average 5'9" dude who decides
I'm specifically talking about a trans woman who is a woman, right? Specifically, who is lower than the average height, lower than the average weight for cis women, lower than the average
What's the
wingspan,
average
lower
height?
than the
What's the
average shoulder width, right? All of those scenarios are true. Should they be allowed to play? Your answer in this scenario is no. That's what you want to say. But what you can't say then is that the reason for why that is true, that you think that they shouldn't be allowed to play, is predicated off of just their biology. You can't say it's just predicated off of their abilities. You can't say it's based on any of those characteristics. So it's simply just because of the fact that they're trans that you don't want to let them play. That's simply what it boils down to.
No. If there's biological differences, number one, I don't want. Let me go away from that because I know your argument if I say that. I don't. If I'm a woman, I know your argument to what I was going to say there, so I'm not going to say that. But
Smart thing to do.
but if there's a man who isn't good enough to play against the women, then they shouldn't be playing because they're not good enough to play against them. Does that make sense? Like if they're
being worse than the wait. So again, you're talking about a trans woman. Stop doing that. Someone who's worse than the average cis woman in a particular sport, just because they're worse than the average cis woman, does not mean that they shouldn't play. There are people that are worse than the average person in the sport, yet still play in the sport.
If they're worse than, so let's say if they're worse than the average woman in the WNBA, then they shouldn't be in the WNBA because they're not good enough to play in the WNBA.
Wait, people who are worse than the average in the WNBA are still like good enough to play in the WNBA. Like for example, if someone's worse than average, if someone's worse than average in the NBA, can they still be qualified to play in the NBA? Like people who are in the midst of G League to going to the NBA, they are obviously worse than the average person in the NBA. For example, right? Do you think Bronny James is worse than the average NBA player?
No. Or well, I think he's average.
He's around average. You wouldn't say he's worse than average?
I would say he's around average.
Okay. Well, they're someone who's slightly worse than him. Okay? So they're worse than average. Do you think they're qualified to be in the NBA?
I mean, if they improve, yeah.
No, even without improvement.
So with no improvement, no, they shouldn't be because.
So they're still qualified to be in the NBA. They just happen to be worse than the average.
Parker, I'm gonna be when I'm gonna
because think about it this way: someone who's worse than average, for the NBA is still way better than people who are in college or even in the G League, right? Because there is such distinctions in how good they are at that point.
No, there's not.
There is. There really is.
I would say there are some. If we're differentiating college and professional, sure. But if we're differentiating G League and NBA, there might just be someone who's younger that needs a little bit of development before they can jump to the NBA, and when they get in the NBA, then they can, then they'll be better than average.
But there still is a big difference between the G League and the NBA. Even
if
at
you're
those high levels.
If you're talking about average G League and average NBA, sure, because
yes,
if you're talking about the average.
So again, can you just acknowledge my point makes sense? That someone can be below average yet still qualified to play.
I mean, they would not be on the NBA team for long.
Holy fucking shit. Can someone be below qualifications within the context of school, but yet still be qualified to go to that school?
I mean, if they don't meet the qualifications. for
Sorry,
that
not
school,
below
that-
qualification, below average, but yet still meet the qualifications for that school? Sorry, I said that incorrectly.
I mean, if they're below average, sure,
Yeah, you can still be below average, yet still be qualified to be at that school.
but below average is below a C, and you don't get a degree if you get lower than a C.
When I say average, do you know what average would be? The average grade would be
I would
above a
say
C.
average.
The average grade is
Average is-
typically above a C,
Average is what 75.
right?
would
It's
you
a bit
say?
it's a bit
75?
above a C, right? So
I mean, I would say average is 75, 70 to 75.
typically the averages like in the classes were like high 70s. Like that's typically what
Okay.
it is.
But
Do you agree? So can you be below that? Could you be at 72? And could you still be qualified?
I mean, there are some situations where you shouldn't be qualified.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kick you. Fuck you. Like you're just like you want to make it difficult. You just want to make things difficult for no fucking reason. He just doesn't want to engage the points. He just wants to make things difficult for no fucking reason, dude. Holy shit, man. Alani, thank you very much for the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You had such echo that I couldn't even hear you, man. Send a guest request back if you can. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? Thank you. For the galaxy. Thank you.
59.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to think that we can move on to our conversation. Sarah, thank you very much for the $15 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also very true. Spoof, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Zachary, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Zach in the comment section. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look more into that as well. Thank you very much. Bad Karma, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It does have its own refineries. That's what I thought myself as well. I think he was just talking about specific ones. And then Fussy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have to see this. Was about raise. Oh no, I didn't see that. I'll have to go check that out. Fossey, I'll have to go check that one out. Thank you very much. I'll look that one up after I'm done streaming today. Let me make sure to catch up over on YouTube Super Chat. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Decalis, thank you very much. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I know, right? I don't know why they are. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly, right? Janae, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. That's very true. As well as Zach, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did. I got you there. I did. As well as Zach, also thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They did look like an absolute clown for free. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $2. Billy, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I should have, honestly. Fro, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to W's for them in the comment section right now. I could have brought up examples like that as well. Farnham, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. As well as Galinas, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. And for, oh my god, you sent so much. Thank you so much, Galinas. I really appreciate all the different messages. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It seems like they are. It seems like they were really, really scared of that, to be honest. And then I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everyone. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I'm glad you did what you just did because, like, you got to be grateful that people like me support Trump because you have no platform outside of him. Do you do anything else but Donald Trump every day?
I talk about politics. He's the president of the United States. When he's not here anymore, I still will talk about politics. Plus, I had a platform where thousands of people would come into my stream every single day, concurrently, the entire time, where I would talk about topics that didn't even have to do with Trump. So I've had a platform before talking about Trump. I'll have a platform after I'm done talking about Trump, still talking
Okay,
about politics.
where's that at though? I've just never seen it. Maybe.
Yeah, because you've just seen my account recently. I've been doing this for years.
Oh, where at? On TikTok?
On TikTok, yes.
So I guess this topic has made you more famous or more popular.
So more
and
people
more
have seen me
richer?
on this topic, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So more richer. So you got to thank Trump for something, don't
More
you?
richer. That makes lots of sense.
Or whatever the frick you want to use. More
Wealthier.
wealthier. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
I've
gotta
gotten
thank him
wealthier
for something,
shitting on
right?
Trump. How does that feel? Does it make you feel jealous?
Yeah.
Does it make you feel angry?
No, not really. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. It's kind of
What's weird about that?
because you sit here and you bash him, but yet, I mean, it's a good.
So should
technique.
cops?
It's a good.
Can I ask you a question?
It's like you're like, yeah, go ahead.
Should cops be thinking
Why am I getting
criminals?
feedback? Oh no, they do. your county coffers thank them.
So you think
Yeah.
you think that
Pulling over people and giving them tickets is a lot for the community.
okay.
Yeah.
So for example, like people
true.
who work in holding people accountable for child sex trafficking, should they thank the child sex traffickers for committing those acts of violence so that they
Of
have a
course,
job in the
you
first
always
place?
go somewhere to pull on heartstrings. You would
No,
have
I'm
to
asking
bring
like
something
should they
that
be
up.
thanking those child sex traffickers because they wouldn't have a
That's
job
stupid.
if
You're
it wasn't
being
for those
stupid.
child sex
I
traffickers?
thought you were smarter than that. So you're gonna bring up something like that? That's so
because it makes you
stupid
look
and
absurd.
mundane. How does it make me look absurd?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
you're making money off the name Donald Trump.
Should Chris Hansen be thanking the pedophiles?
What?
He wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for holding pedophiles accountable, right?
It's what your ilk typically does. You try to go to the heartstrings of shit.
You have no response,
don't you
buddy,
keep it-
because you know you got cooked. You know you got destroyed.
did I get
Actually,
cooked?
you got no response.
How
Give me a
did-
response. You know
How
you got
did I
nothing.
get cooked?
Yes, you did.
Oh, so you want me to say, yeah, it's fucking great for pedophiles to be doing that shit? And
Yeah, should Chris Hansen be thanking the pedophiles?
You're a child, dude.
Yeah,
You
you're gonna
really
run
are
away.
a
Watch, he's about to
child.
run away because I just fucking
Me?
dog walked his
Oh,
ass.
hell
Watch
no.
this.
I
So
will
should
not
so
run
answer the
away for
question.
nothing.
Should, under your view,
It
should
took you
Chris
forever to
Hansen
drop that guy. That conversation
answer
wasn't
the
going
question?
anywhere.
Answer the question. Should Chris Hansen be thanking the pedophiles because he wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for those pedophiles committing those acts of pedophilia?
No, but he had a job prior to that. We'll say, like you just said.
Wait, I did
he had
too.
a job prior to that.
I did too.
Well, but my point is, this made you famous, or this
Okay,
made
that made
you
him famous.
wealthier.
That made him wealthier.
But where does I know what you're trying to do, like you're trying to compare, but it's really stupid.
It's completely
to be honest
matching up.
with
You have no
It's
response.
It's not.
It's childish
matching
because
up.
I've owned you.
It's no, you didn't.
That's your ad
And I
hominem.
hope it's making your audience. You think it's making you look better because you think you own somebody on it. Because I don't want to
I
admit
completely destroyed your
'cause I
argument.
don't
You have no
wanna-
response.
Because how? That's not the response is. So you want me to admit and say, yeah, pedophiles are good to make Chris
No.
Hansen famous.
No.
Then what do you want me to
What-
say?
No, what I want you to say in response to that is, oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. It
Why couldn't
makes
you use
sense.
a different example other than pedophiles?
Joey,
then?
Joey,
Why don't you
Joey.
use a different example?
Joey, let me tell you what I want you to respond with in this scenario. What would make sense for you to
Because
respond?
you just want me to admit to pedophiles and shit. Why couldn't you think of
Joey,
some other kind of scenario?
Joey, the scenario is to
You-
obviously.
I see what you, dude.
Joey,
I
I'm
watch
trying to tell you. I understand.
Yeah,
The scenario is, I don't think that you're going to say that. That's why I'm giving you the example. I think that inevitably it's going to cause you to realize that, oh, okay, just because the person has this job, criticizing or going after a certain type of person does not mean they should thank that particular person they're criticizing or going after just because they have the job doing that.
No.
Okay? So if I'm
No, you're allowed
criticizing
to
or I disagree with
criticize him.
Trump,
I
I
think
think he's
it's-
horrible, right? It doesn't
I
make
just-
sense for me to thank Trump, right? For me having a platform or whatever, because I run my platform saying how bad Trump is and saying how you shouldn't support Trump. That doesn't mean I should thank Trump. In the same way,
It's-
it wouldn't mean that
I
a
think
cop
you
should
should.
thank a criminal. In the same way that it shouldn't mean that Chris Hansen should
I
thank
see
the
vein you're
pedophiles
trying to
that
go
he's
down,
literally
but It's still
catching.
making you money. It's still making you wealthier.
I'm
I see
making
they're
my.
having
I am
you
doing
try-
that myself. That's
I
through my
get-
own work.
I don't think on other platforms you'd have such things because I know a lot of people suffer from TDS.
Yeah,
So
Trump
you're making-
devotion
you're
syndrome, like
making-
yourself.
and no, Trump's derangement syndrome, like you and your audience, a lot of.
So,
All right, so
why do you
let's
think
get
that we have
back- hold on.
TDS?
About the thing he signed for transgenders, right? Why are you so hell
Trans
bent
people.
on that? trans people. Why on his executive order? You know, executive orders are nothing but fanfare and circumstance.
You said,
right?
why
They're
am
just-
I so hell-bent on that? I only say that in response to people who specifically have brought it up on the live saying they care about
Oh, is
it.
that what? Maybe I only
Yeah,
joined on
that
half
last
that
guest
part.
was coming up on the stream saying he cares about it. I actually think it's something that we shouldn't even be discussing in politics. Has nothing to do with the federal government because literally there are no trans people that are dominating sports. Like there's literally nothing. It's not something
No,
that
I
should be
agree
dealt
with
with by
you.
the
See, I
federal
agree with you on
government.
that.
It should be up to local sports organizations. The federal government should have no say, all right, on whether a trans person is allowed to play in a local sports organization.
Yeah, so your local government should have something to say, not your federal government. I agree.
It should be the local sports organizations, is what I was saying. Not even the local
Yeah.
governments, the local sports organizations.
All right, and what was your point? Because I kept seeing you bringing up executive orders, like he has time to do that, and there's other things going on in this country. You know, because executive orders are just pomp and, you know, they're just for the audience. They mean nothing.
Wait, that's exactly the point I was making, so thank you very much.
Oh, that's what you were making to him?
Yeah, that's actually the exact point I was making. Yeah.
I didn't see. Well, sometimes you don't make your point.
Well,
so
not like I don't say that with all executive orders, but that executive order specifically was absolutely just for the base, just to like act like he's doing something, but he's not actually doing anything for it. So yeah, that was just to rile up his base. But that's not true for all executive orders. Some executive orders have effects, but yeah, for this executive order, that was absolutely true.
Yeah, and both sides do that. You do realize that. You know that.
Can you give me an example of Joe Biden doing that?
I'll give you an example of Obama doing it. On the second term, the first
I asked
day,
for Joe
hold
Biden,
on.
sir.
Well, Joe Biden, I didn't really pay attention in that much. I'm sure
Okay.
there is one. I'm sure there's a few. But you said give me an example, but you want to write to Biden. I'll give you a Democratic example. Obama, who did two terms. Are you hitting a bong?
No.
His vape pen.
No, nothing.
Yeah, nothing. You're right. That's okay. So Obama on a second term signed a executive order to close Guantanamo Bay within a year. And that was his second term. So we had another 4 years to go to close Guantanamo. You can look it up. You can go watch it. It was his first thing he signed on the second term to close Guantanamo Bay. Guess what's still open? Obviously. He couldn't even get it done in 4 years. And it's still open under Biden administration. So my point is, it's a lot of it. It's just for the base. You looking it up because it's true.
No, so you're saying that he passed an executive order to close Guantanamo Bay, but it can't do that.
But they never did. They never did. It was his second term. His first thing he did on an executive order.
No, that was 2009 actually, in December. He issued a memorandum directing the Secretary of Defense to make arrangements for the detainees of Guantanamo Bay to be transferred to prisons and facilities inside of the U.S. Yeah, so he did this in 2009. I don't even know if this is executive order based.
He did an executive order to close Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, and do you have evidence that didn't happen?
It's still open. What do you mean? They still transport people there. It's still open. What do you mean?
It said as of January 19, 2017, 41 detainees remain at Guantanamo Bay. So in efforts to safely and responsibly close Guantanamo Bay detention facility, this administration has pursued 4 lines of effort, simultaneously identifying and effectuating transfer opportunities for detainees designated for transfer or who are not currently facing military commission charges to ensure detention is only continued when necessary. 3, continuing to with ongoing military commissions and prosecutions, and for those detained who remain designated for continued law of war detention, identifying individualized dispositions where available, including transfer to third countries, including for foreign prosecution, and urging Congress to lift the ban on transfers to the United States to allow for the safe relocation of the limited number of detainees who are not currently approved for transfer or for whom another disposition has not yet been identified to an appropriate site in the United States, while continuing to identify other appropriate and lawful dispositions. In addition, all detainees at Guantanamo continue to be able to pursue of the writ of the habeas corpus. So let's just be very clear. Like, this is explicitly saying that there are preventions from Congress on who they can remove from those particular facilities that they were trying to get past, and that they did remove most of the individuals specifically from these facilities that were held there. It said more than 90% have been transferred. So they
I know all that took place.
So they
but
actually were fulfilling the order of
his
the executive order. There were
to
just certain
close
limitations on the
Guantanamo
fulfillment.
Bay.
Wait, hold up. They were fulfilling the order, right? It's just that there were certain limitations on fulfilling the order under the Obama administration. So you claiming this is an executive order that they specifically did that had absolutely
That's
no
what he
effect
did.
is simply false.
He wanted to close Guantanamo Bay, but it's still open.
You have to understand that
That
there
was
were
part of the executive order.
wait, but you understand that there were legal limitations to doing so that Congress had put in place.
Right. Again, back to what we originally said. These executive orders are just
This is just not the same thing. And also, by the way, the executive order that was established means that their efforts were to close it, not that they were 100% able to close all of it.
Well, then the regular base and the regular man people thought, oh, for sure, he was closing it.
Say that again?
Well, his base and everybody else, they mislead you like typical governments do.
I don't
Like,
see how
it's
that's
gonna-
misleading on his behalf, because that's what he was fighting for. Listen, that's what he was fighting for. There were just limitations on behalf of specifically Congress, because Congress had put in place limitations. They did so for most individuals. And they literally gave explicit scenarios of what was preventing them from doing so and how they were trying still to do so.
Of course. Yeah. Is that apple juice?
No, it's orange juice.
Damn. Thick. Freshly squeezed.
Yeah, it is.
All right, what else we want to bring up? Anything else? I'm glad you cut that guy off the last time. That was not going nowhere, that conversation, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I agree. It was going nowhere. Now, I can ask you some questions, Joey.
Good.
Yeah. If Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, would you stop supporting him?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we don't do that.
By the way, that's not my laundry. That's the guest.
Yeah, it's my microwave.
That was your microwave.
Yeah.
So you said so.
Reheating my
Sorry, what
coffee.
did you say in response to my question?
Yeah, I agree. That shouldn't take place. We don't do that.
What are you saying shouldn't
Execute-
take place? Sorry.
What you just asked.
Yeah, and what was that?
To execute Democratic members? What'd
So
say?
you agree that you wouldn't support Trump if he called for the
Right.
execution of some Democrats, right?
Right. Did he
He
say
did
that
do
on
that.
his...
He did do that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes he don't. Sometimes he says stuff that maybe he should retract, or like, I really didn't mean to say it like that, or believe me, I cringe.
You said he's retracted it. No, he never retracted the statement.
I'm saying he needs to learn to do that. Some things
but-
he needs to learn to retract, or like I think he talks without using people to filter it before he posts it.
Okay, so I
like
guess
most politicians do.
Yeah, so then I guess my question is that if you said you wouldn't support him if he called for the execution of some Democrats, and he did call for the execution of
He
some
did.
Democrats.
Where's that at? On his
I'll show you.
social media? On what?
Yeah, on Truth Social. I can show you
What do you say exactly?
He reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would."
He reposted what somebody else said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bizarre. Who said that?
Let me show you. It was literally some random comment on Truth Social that he just decided to promote and perpetuate after claiming that these people were traitors. So let me show you.
Hang somebody in a public square, but treason is still.
That's not. They didn't commit treason, so.
Oh, but I'm sure there's more context to that, though.
Nope. I'll play to you the whole context. I got you. Sorry. I have it really large for some reason.
I guess my daughter listens to your show also.
Oh, W, your daughter. Here, 1 second. So it started off with this message. Do you see this?
Let me see.
Democratic veterans urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders by saying that this is really bad and.
Here, let me make sure you can see the whole message. This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors, lock them up. President DJT. Again, all they said was if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it. That's it, which is what the UCMJ tells you to
No,
do.
I remember that when that took, but it says sedition and traitors, lock them up.
Watch this.
Dangerous
Watch
to our
this.
country, and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, "This is seditious behavior, punishable by death." And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, "Hang them, George Washington would."
Yeah, it's he's a little much, but again, back to the point. But isn't treasonous and seditious behavior punishable by death? Whether it's
this isn't seditious or treasonous behavior, and even so,
some
I
people
don't
argue
believe
it
in the
is
death
what they
penalty.
did. Oh well, that depends.
No, the
For
reason why I
something
don't
like
believe in
that,
the
no.
death penalty
So
is
something
because
for words, I totally agree.
Yeah, I don't believe in the death penalty because innocent people will die if we do the death penalty. 4% of people on death row are innocent. Now, like, do I have a moral issue if if I know for certain that a certain person did this and they were to be death penalty executed? I wouldn't have an issue, to be honest with you, if we're talking about the worst possible people. But
Okay, so
like,
I was going to do
the
that
issue
follow-up
is that
question
more
like you did
innocent people will die.
with Chris Hansen with me. I was going to do that to you and say something, but I didn't, But you succeeded before I even asked that kind of bizarre question. If it was somebody, but
Yeah, I wouldn't have a moral issue. So I mean, I can address those things very quickly. You see how quickly I addressed it before you even could ask the question.
I'd like to see more content from you on different subject matters because I think it'd be very interesting.
Well, then ask me about them.
Well, at this time I can't. I'm ready to finish my laundry, and I just wanted to bring up why do you support Trump, and I was going to give you crap about you should be thankful we support Trump.
Wait, so but before we do so,
wealthier because when you shout out this money everybody's throwing you, I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, it's like, God damn, this guy could drive. What do you drive? No, I'm not gonna dox you, but Land Rover.
I drive
maybe?
a typical SUV. I have the same car that I had before I even
Typical
started doing
SUV.
TikTok.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
All right.
I've had the same car that I got like at the beginning of college.
All right. So you're banking it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like a really big like person who likes getting expensive cars or anything.
Yeah, I was kind of being a smartass at that point, but at the same time, but then again, I don't know you, so you might have went out and bought, indulged in a Corvette. I didn't say a Lamborghini for Christ's sake, but
No. But yeah, no. So so you said you wouldn't support Trump if he called for the execution of his political opponents. He did do that. Therefore, you shouldn't support him, right?
Well, I mean, if they're doing seditious and they're doing traitor behavior, maybe, and I don't say hang them, and maybe you're right on words. I don't think you should execute somebody on words, but, throw them in prison for a while, I'm comfortable with that. I have no moral against that.
Okay.
But yeah, to execute somebody over words.
So then you do still support him, even though he did say that.
Yeah, I don't like what he said. I don't support what he said like that. Yeah.
But you still support him.
I voted for him.
Would you still vote for him, given that you have this information now?
Yeah. Well, I can't vote for him. It's done. It's his last.
Well, I meant
term,
like if the election were held today and it was a choice between Harris versus Trump right now, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Meaning he didn't say that, and I found out the day before election.
Meaning he did say this, and the election is just set to happen today.
I don't know. I do. That's why I will say this on my personal opinion about early voting and stuff like that. That's why I vote on election day, because I don't want to, like, the person I'm endorsing, like, say I do a mail-in ballot or do early voting, and then 2 days prior to them getting elected, or election day itself, they've caught red-handed doing something really seditious or horrible. Meanwhile, you done cast your vote for them already. Like, I'll wait sometimes 20 minutes for a pub sub every other week, but I can't wait 20 minutes.
So I just want you to know, you did vote for Trump, even though it was public that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. at the time you voted for him.
Ah,
It had
well,
been for over a
at
year and a
that time,
half.
the specifics of that case, she didn't remember dates and times. She didn't remember a lot of stuff. I think she
She
just
did
went. My
remember the
opinion is
year.
she
You don't
went
need to
after
remember
him
day and
for,
time.
and he was prosecuted in a Democratic city under a Democratic watch. So I think it's a little unfair.
Yeah, and
So
so then let me tell you, on every
and
single
I
person.
think they were trying to meddle in an election just for that reason alone. They all should have
No.
been held. No, yeah, they did try to
S-
meddle in the election.
The
They all tried
DNC
to
has
bring him up on
nothing to do
charges,
with that
knowing
case.
he was running.
The DNC
He
has
was
nothing to do with
running
that
for
case.
president, and they all tried to get him.
The DNC has nothing to do with that case. She started going after him in 2019 when he was already president, and she held him liable in 2023. Okay, and he was held liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people. Let's assume Manhattan demographics for politics. You're going to assume at least 1 to 3 members of the jury were either apolitical, independent, or conservative. We do know at least one person on the jury was an avid Tim Pool watcher and thought he was a thought he was a moderate. And actually, again, Donald Trump's lawyers fought to keep him on the jury, right? And were successful in doing so. They kept that person on the jury. And you don't want to know what? That person indicated that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll based upon the civil court determination. So you claim that there's no evidence for it. The jury claims the opposite.
Oh, I claim there's no evidence why wasn't he arrested for it on a criminal charge?
Because of statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years,
I
regardless
thought there
of...
wasn't no limitations on rape.
There is for criminal
There is?
cases in New York for 5 years. Yeah, that's what it was.
So they changed that because to me,
I haven't seen
as far as I
anything
know,
about
there's
the
no
criminal court
statute of
changing, but I do know
limitations.
the civil court is what changed for specifically statute of limitations for Child Survivors Act and Adult Survivors Act, right? And that changed, which allowed for Eugene Carroll to then go and do this. But thousands of other people were also able to hold their abusers accountable in New York because of the change in the statute of limitations for civil courts. But this didn't apply to criminal courts.
Yeah, well, I still voted for him, and I the hypotheticals that sometimes are, would you vote for him today? Would you vote for this, that? I don't like hypotheticals, and then my imaginary chopper's gonna fall out of the sky and drop down a rope, and I'm
None
just
of
gonna
these were
leave this
imaginary. All of these.
conversation.
The only question I
No,
asked you is, would you support him if he did this thing? He did do this thing. I'm just trying to ask you, would you support him if he
I
did this thing? Because when it's hypothetical, people are
if
more
he
able
was
to answer
arrested
correctly.
and
They're more able to
charged
answer
criminally,
with respect to their actual values rather than actually, oh, now you heard Trump did this. Oh, now I'm going to say differently. Now I'm going to be in support of it. Like, seriously, Trump supporters will constantly justify it in the big, oh, I wouldn't support him in the hypothetical, right? And then I tell them it's applicable in this case, and it is applicable to Trump, and then they defend it. So it's a
on
part
a
of
civil
showing
matter,
the
I
double
just
standard and
but
hypocrisy of Trump supporters.
where's the double standard I'm doing or hypocrisy?
Yeah,
I just
like,
don't. I don't think on a civil matter. If he was arrested, if you ask me hypothetically, if he was arrested and criminally charged and convicted of rape, there's no way I would have never voted for him.
why not? Why is a civil case not enough for you?
Because it's why wasn't enough to prosecute on a criminal
Because
basis.
I told you, because of statute of limitations.
So her not remembering dates and times means nothing, and there was all kinds of specifics to that case that just didn't seem right.
What? Can
Yeah,
you name a
no
specific piece of?
eyewitnesses.
Yeah, there doesn't need to be.
Him being alone without no bodyguards or nothing like that, even before he was president, was unlikely.
Yeah, there
But
are
there's no
cases where,
witnesses. There's no
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
about
and
that
there were multiple people who
dressing
specifically
room
worked at
incident.
Bergdorf Goodman that talked about the fact that it was very likely that no one would be on that particular floor at the time in which it happened, that no person who was working there would be there, that they didn't have access to the cameras. That is exactly what you would expect in this scenario. The issue is that you don't think that Donald Trump specifically, actually, hold this. Do you think this was politically motivated?
Yes, I think
Okay.
a lot.
How was
Mostly a
it
lot.
politically motivated if multiple of her friends testified under oath that she told them that she was assaulted by Donald Trump back in the 90s when she was assaulted? How is it politically motivated? Because this is before he ever ran for
Ugh.
political office.
Yeah, but the charges. No, it was his first term. When was he tried civilly for? It was during his first term, or
Yeah,
right before his
sir,
first
you need to
term.
listen to
When he
me.
ran. Yes.
Yeah, she
Okay.
had
So
friends.
he was still. So even when she initially said before he ran for president the first time, correct? He was
Sir,
still a
you did
wealthy
not even
billionaire.
you just like completely didn't understand or comprehend what I said, apparently. Did you hear anything I said?
You tried to say before he ran for president.
Yes. Okay. E. Jean Carroll's friends specifically, she told them in the 90s, okay, if it was politically motivated, how would they then be able to testify under oath that the eyewitness report her telling them she was assaulted in the 90s?
Right. And I agree that if her friends did that in the 90s, it had nothing to do with him being president. It was him being a
Exactly.
wealthy millionaire. It was him being a wealthy millionaire.
Okay,
that
so
she
now
can
you've
civilly go
moved the
after.
goalpost. Now it's not politically
What do you mean?
motivated. Now it's for money.
Well, when it becomes politically motivated, but when they don't, when they do not start to charge him until he's running for president, you
No,
don't see that difference.
she originally started with
Okay.
just accusing him.
Okay.
Listen,
So why wasn't anything done then?
let me tell you. She originally started with just accusing him specifically in the context of the book. He was then defaming her, and she went after him for defamation. That is one thing. Secondly, the change in the
Right. I
statute of
remember that.
limitations for the Adult Survivors Act and the Child Survivors Act allowed for her to do so. There were statute of limitations that existed both for civil courts and criminal courts for sexual abuse prior to this point.
So again, that didn't answer my. Why did she do it when this originally happened?
Again, many victims, it takes them decades to come out because
Oh.
people will not believe them, because people
But if
harass
her
them.
friends,
I'm
her
gonna be totally
friends at
honest
the
with you.
time,
Hey, sir.
you said
because
her
of,
friends at the time.
you know what? I'm gonna be straight up fucking honest with you. Because of people like you. You're the reason.
People
You're the
like me
reason why
what?
she did. You're the reason and why many
What
victims
do you mean?
don't
No,
come.
no, 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 no. You're not going
Can
to
I
do that
please?
to me. You're not
Can I
going to
please?
demonize me
You
like
are.
that.
You
like
are.
I
It's
support
fucking
rape or
true.
something like that.
It's fucking true.
If you said her
I'm sorry you don't want to
friends
hear it, but it's
came
fucking
out
true.
and supported, if they came out then, she had enough evidence and witnesses. Why didn't she do it then?
Appreciate the galaxy. You have to understand, because many victims feel like they didn't have community and being able to come out, be accepted, and that they would be harassed, they would be gone after. It's hard to hold individuals who are powerful like this accountable, right? You feel like no one will even
I
care
agree with
about your
that.
story. And until after the Me Too movement, many victims feel like they had no place in being able to come out about these things. It is only until recently, within the past fucking decade or two, that women have seen the vast support on social media for them being able to come out. And even still to this day, it's hard for them to do so because we have a rapist in the Oval Office that wasn't held accountable for it. Literally, when he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, even when he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they changed without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. Even when he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Even when there are 27 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. Because again, when victims see that, they see, oh, I'm not going to be able to hold my abuser accountable because it wasn't able to even happen in this scenario when the person, the president, was running for the office, and they even held him accountable. So let's just be very clear. This is what prevents victims from coming out in the very first place. If you want to create a culture where victims are more likely to come out earlier on, we need to create a culture that is more likely to accept them, right? That is more likely to provide community for them, and is more likely to treat them with decency, humanity, and respect.
Okay, so it's not the billionaire and the elite lifestyle that prevents that. It's Joe Schmo like me.
It's also the elites, yeah. But I'm right now. I'm talking to you. Right now, Right now, I am talking to Joe Schmo.
Like Joe Schmo over here, Joey Baloney.
I am talking to Joe Schmo right now. Yes.
Like I support rape and I support that kind of bullshit.
Well, you're defending them.
You're gonna try to.
Well, you're defending them.
I'm not. I'm defending the situation what you said and the circumstances we're talking about. If her friends came out then and acted like a witness, then why didn't they follow through?
Well, you're the Joe Schmo that's defending the elite pieces of shit. That's what we're saying. Okay, so the elite piece of shit, they're getting away with the shit to a greater extent because Joe Schmoes like you defend it. I'm serious. I know you don't like hearing it. I know it's very direct, but it is the facts. It is the truth. It is true. It is true. It might take you a while to acknowledge it, but it is true. Okay, because there is evidence in this case. You can't tell me a single piece of evidence in the case you even actually dispute. You just think it's bullshit and politically motivated simply because it's Trump.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Outside of Trump, do you believe in term limits?
Yes, I do.
For all parties.
All parties, right? All individuals, independent, Republican, Democrat, every single person. I believe in age limits. I believe in ranked choice voting. I believe in expanding democracy. Right? I believe in that.
So you believe in term limits, and like, and give
Absolutely.
me an example of, and I agree with you. I'm just going to say it now. I haven't. You might have hammered out how long term limits you want. 15, 20 years, depends. Congress, Senate. Just give me a quick example of
It
what you
depends.
want.
Congress, depends on the courts, depends on the Senate. Hell, I think there should even be term limits for the Supreme Court. I think the term limits for Supreme
I
Court should be
kind of agree
15 to
with you on
20
that,
years. I think for the
okay.
Senate, I think that for
Go
the
ahead.
Senate, you should only be able to run for like I think they already have caps on term limits for like governors
How
and stuff.
many
I think
times
that we
they
should
can
have the
run.
same ones we have for governors. We should apply to like the Senate and House of Reps and stuff. So into all
And
aspects.
why do you agree on term limits?
Why
For
do I
corruption?
agree?
To,
Yeah,
to
it's
hold back,
it's to prevent corruption, it's to
deter
get new
corruption.
people into politics.
Okay, totally agree.
I think it's
So
good to have new
in
people
the
in all the time progressing with different people. I don't think keeping the
I
same
totally
person in
agree.
over and over again is best because a lot of times it just leads to people just voting for the person because they're
Right.
incumbent, getting used to it, and then that person
Totally
becomes
agree.
complacent in being in that position and isn't kind of fighting to stay in that position. I think it's
Like a lot of-
important that politicians are fighting to stay in that position. But the issue is that within the current process of funding, with how corrupt everything is, with all the PACs, the super PACs, all the funding for the corporations, that actually is influencing our political field more than we are able to as individuals ourselves. So get rid of corporate money out of politics, and I think that we are going to have a way better political system.
I say, I don't want to like lead you with a rope on that, but I totally agree with you on that. And I find myself at the polling booth being my own term limit producer. So when I'm at the polls, I will enact my own term limits. In other words, a person that's been in office constantly, no, they're not getting my vote. It's a new person coming in, regardless. I mean, no, typically not regardless, but the newer person that vibes with me. So on the basis of term limits, and we agree, term limits, right? 20 years. So in the grand scheme of politics and things, do you consider Donald Trump a long-time political person? If you do the math on how long if you do the math on how long Donald Trump's been in politics, it's a gnat on Nancy Pelosi's ass. But yet he's the biggest corrupt person in politics.
Yeah, I mean, he's made trillions of dollars from the presidency. You have to understand that he's. You have to understand that,
man.
Sir.
They all do. They all go in.
Sir, you have to understand that
filthy
he's
rich.
in the position of the presidency. You have to understand that he has a majority support from Republicans within the context of Congress and within all fields of government and across the entire country. That is different than the place that Nancy Pelosi even played. And even so, I again believe in age limits and term limits that would have applied to individuals such as Nancy Pelosi. That's exactly an example as to why I believe in those laws in the very first place. But like, why are you focusing on Nancy Pelosi rather than focusing on Trump, who's our president?
Because
sir?
on the grand scheme of things, on term limits, he's been in politics a nanosecond compared to all the rest of them.
I just don't understand how that's the only. That is not the only basis for looking at corruption. You have to understand.
No,
that
it's
looking,
not just.
You have to understand that just being in office for a long time doesn't mean corruption, but it can increase corruption.
Absolutely. So someone that ran 2 times is the most corrupt person in government all of a sudden.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's
you don't see that.
It's like you can't take nuance. Hello, Joey.
Yes,
I'm sorry. There's very clear nuance here. He's made fucking billions of dollars from the presidency in the past 2 years.
He's been making billions
he
of
went
dollars
from 2.3 billion to 6.5 billion in 2 fucking years.
And it's all due to him being president? Is
yes.
nothing to do with
He dropped a meme coin and rug pulled it. His Truth Social stock is totally in the level it is because of the fact that he's president of the United States.
So if you're president of the United States,
he dropped Trump
is
coin
there
and
laws?
rug
Is there
pulled it.
laws? But is there laws saying that you cannot make money as your president of the United States? There is?
Yes, and he just doesn't follow them.
There's laws saying you cannot make money off being a president.
Why do you think that Jimmy Carter had to sell his peanut farm, sir?
Right, and from what I understand, he don't control any of his businesses. It's his son's business.
We all know that's bullshit, and he's made individual stock trades for Nvidia, and then there's trades right after.
And we can go on and on about Biden's son.
You know who's supposed to hold him accountable for violating the?
What about
that?
Sir,
Joey.
So it's been going on.
Joe Schmo. You know who's supposed to hold him accountable for violating the law? Congress. And Congress is not doing that. That's why we have to wait until midterms to actually be able to hold him accountable. Once we get Democrats in, we can do investigations. We can start holding accountable. We can fucking impeach his ass. We can go after him, actually. Whereas right now, there is no accountability for what he does.
I mean, there's been no accountability under a lot of administrations. So
You have to
all
understand
right, well, I'm gonna
that he is the
Parker,
one preventing
I
accountability, and
appreciate
that
you.
there has been accountability with prior presidencies because there's not a comparable basis for what they've done comparative to what past presidents have done. Even J.D. Vance has said himself that Watergate, if it were to happen today, would be just a normal Tuesday for the president.
Oh yeah, I totally agree on that. That's crazy.
Do you realize that
Hey, Parker,
ended his political campaign? You can
who,
get off. I don't mean
Watergate
to hold you on.
and
Yeah, it
Nixon?
ended Nixon's career. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. It's compared to today's what's going on, it's like wow. But I just wanted to thank you for letting me on. You made me feel special with 6,000 something people, and you put me up. I appreciate it, and I actually look forward to seeing different topics to come debate you with. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
All right. See
And-
ya.
All right, ciao.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Right, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Hi. Parker.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Wash, thank you very much. I really appreciate the 20 euros. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. It's good to see you as always. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. Born
Do you
in
support Trump?
October. Yes, born on October 3rd, 2006.
Okay. All right. Give me a second to think some people. Then we can move on to our conversation. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you choose to vote for?
Trump.
Okay. All right. I have a few people to thank. Give me a quick second.
Right.
Rebel, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said my therapist should call Joey and thank him because my therapist is getting paid for listening to the trauma inflicted by Joey's bullshit. Thank you very much, Rebel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tommy Lee, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe from now on I should start playing the video. I agree. I should set that up. As well as Gid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Exactly. I know, right? It's so absurd that they care more about sports than anything that actually like politically affects people. Rachel as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get the W's for them in the comment section right now. I totally agree. Thank you so much. As well as Peter, thank you for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. That's exactly the point that I was trying to make. Whitney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I totally get that. That's exactly why many other victims don't come out as well. And it's exactly why people like him, again, cause that to happen to a greater extent. I'm so sorry to hear that. As well as Amy, thank you for the $10 as well for age limits. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Mad Scramble, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's always been doing that. I've heard so many stories of that, actually. Like, constantly not even paying people. As well as Cleanus, thank you very much for the $2. Yeah, he totally is. As well as Jose, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Ramona, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Exactly. Farnham, thank you very much for the $2. Glennis, thank you very much for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Exactly. As well as Anthony, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. And then Janae, thank you very much for the $5. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as I have one more last person to thank. Then we can move on to the next person here. On to this conversation. Brandy, thank you for the $150 over on PayPal. You've been supporting so much recently. Thank you so much, Brandy. Again, that's a Brandy with an IE at the end. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now for the $150. Thank you so much, Brandy. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. Alrighty, go ahead. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think his policies for I'm not going to really talk a ton about that, but I think his policies on the economy are a lot better than Biden's. But I do think I do have the statistics for Biden versus Trump, and a lot of his grocery prices were higher than Biden's. I take that, and I've seen it myself. But I do find that I did find that his gasoline prices, on average, from 2025 to present, are lower on average. Right now his prices are up over $1 more than Biden's, but on average they're about 10 cents cheaper.
The difference is that Biden didn't cause gas prices to go up under his presidency, but Trump did. And also it's relevant what Trump has done since he got into office. Again, the increase under his presidency that we've seen in gas prices is because of his war with Iran that he started, right? And the increase that happened under Biden's administration was due to the OPEC 2020 deal signed by Trump and due to the Russia invading Ukraine, which was not caused by Biden, and supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, not caused by Biden. So all those factors not caused by Biden versus these factors directly caused by Trump.
But I mean, I feel like they still could have been lower if he had. I guess there's a different argument for that. And I don't have those numbers in front of me. What Biden could have done to open up more fracking that Trump has done, such as changing, which was kind of interesting, to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
That doesn't increase fracking.
Well, I feel like there was a law that Biden put in place that Trump. The reason why he changed it to the Gulf of America. Now, you can't quote me on this one, but was there a law that
yeah, it was to change that, but it wasn't for any specific reason other than like he just wanted to do it because he likes the recognition.
Okay, and then I also saw on this graph from the U.S. Census Bureau that the houses are now lower in price, about 7%, and then the total average is about $2,000 cheaper. Stock market obviously has gone up under him, and the inflation rate on average is a lot lower than Biden's.
So again, inflation rate is higher since Trump's got in office. You look at average inflation under Biden, that's not looking at the fact that Biden did not cause that inflation, right? Whereas I'm looking at what inflation is since Trump's got in office. After the recovery that we saw under Biden's administration, Trump has caused an increase in the inflation due to his war with Iran and his tariff policy. Right. We've also seen slower real GDP growth, slower real median wage growth. Unemployment has increased. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We've saw real domestic manufacturing investment decline every quarter of Trump's administration. Again, and I'm bringing up things, not simply just things that have happened under his administration, but things that have been objectively made worse because of his own actions. Right? Do you see the difference between being able to bring up things like a bunch of these metrics have been made worse off due to his actions versus saying that those things were made worse off under Biden, not due to his actions, but rather due to like the fucking pandemic? That's like me citing under Trump's first administration, he net lost jobs. There was a net increase in unemployment under Trump's first term.
Well,
would you blame those on Trump, or would you say those are related to the lockdowns and the pandemic?
Well, when we were coming out of when Trump was pulling us out of the pandemic, we were having a lower interest rate or a lower inflation rate.
He didn't pull us out of the pandemic. I don't know where you got that.
Not pull us out, but the inflation rate started to go down under the first Trump's term and gas prices, everything, and then it shot way back up.
I'm confused what your point is. Can you try to go through again?
Since if Trump was able to pull it down near the end of his term, why wasn't Biden able to keep it down?
You mean unemployment or inflation? Sorry.
I can't. I think it was an inflation rate.
The inflation rate, it did come down under Biden's administration, and that would be related to the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve deals with inflation rates like that, in terms of responding to them and bringing those down because of interest rates.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And also, I like his abortion policies better than other ones. Because I believe that every baby is a human life.
Okay. I do too. Now, does that change the fact that it's not a baby at conception?
It is a baby. It has all its specific.
It's a baby at conception,
DNA.
Really?
It has its specific DNA, and that it's going to become.
Can you look at a baby underneath in a microscope, like the entirety of a baby?
No, that doesn't change the worth of a baby.
Zygotes, you can look at the entirety of a zygote underneath a microscope.
No.
So under your view, you say, oh, in some circumstances, you can look at the entirety of a baby underneath a microscope.
I partially don't think it's moral when people are zygotes like the ones that they freeze. Is that the same one you're talking about?
Embryos are like the ones they freeze. But yeah, zygotes are at conception.
And what's the? Here, let me look up what zygotes are, because I have no idea exactly what those are.
You don't know what fertilized egg at conception, sir.
Oh, fertilized egg at conception. It's a human life. It's potentially a human life. Just how any
It is a human
toddler,
life
they
at
can't-
conception, but we don't care about just human cellular life. We care about human sentient life. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
If he says that he wants to, if it's in his will to live, then it should be his opinion.
Wait, if there is no will written about this, do you think the family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that is brain dead?
I don't really. I've never presented the issue to me, and I wouldn't know.
You don't know?
I'm sure it has happened. If he's brain dead, I don't have. It's not going to be.
But they
a
have
human
cellular life. So under your view, if you value just cellular life, well, then you're going to say it is
going
murder.
to be a human life. It's going to be a human.
It already is a human life.
Yes.
So then do you think that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, given that it ends a cellular human life?
No, because the old human, or the even if it's not old, it doesn't have the ability to become a sentient being.
Okay. So what you value is its sentience.
I value the ability to become a sentient being.
Just
I guess if you
alone?
wanted- No, there's many different factors to it.
Okay, what other factors?
If you want to pull it down to, it's just that's that. I'm just gonna say that's what I believe in. It's not really gonna change anything whether I describe it to you or not. You're
No,
not gonna
just
change
describe it.
anything.
I'd love to hear. I'm just curious what your view is.
I just believe that it's a human life, and it's immoral to kill a human life.
Okay, so is
because you
ending
feel
the
like it.
so you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
But they're not going to be a human at some point.
They are human.
They're
You don't think brain
yeah,
dead you don't think brain dead humans are
They're
humans?
not going to be alive. They're not going to be
They
able
are
to
alive.
function like
They
the
are
rest of us.
functioning.
Like the rest of us.
Wait, it's okay, so disabled people don't function in the same way that we all function. Does that mean that they are less than human or something?
No.
Okay. People who are in a coma don't function in the way that we function.
In a
People
but they can come out of the coma.
Okay. So your understanding is about coming back in a subjective experience.
That they can.
So let me ask
they
you this
can
question.
interact.
If someone gets an abortion,
Mhm.
would there ever be a subjective experience if they got the abortion prior to it ever producing a subjective experience?
If they got the abortion prior to what's the
Yeah, if they got the abortion prior to the embryo producing a subjective experience, right? Would it then mean that there never was a subjective experience there?
I'm sorry, I'm not following 100%.
Yes,
on that.
obviously it means there never was a subjective experience there. If you kill the embryo prior to the point in which it produces a subjective experience, it never produced a subjective experience. Therefore, right, in this situation, there never was a subjective experience. So I'm asking you, in that question, what agent was harmed?
There is no agent that is harmed, but
So why is it wrong?
Because he will be, because the embryo, he or she will become a living being.
But they never were they never had any personhood in the first place. So there was no agent established that was harmed or ever would be harmed at any point of being an agent.
Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna. I can believe what I want to believe, obviously, and thank you for your time.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'm going to try to switch to that in the future. I just haven't done it quite yet. Morgan, thank you very much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's really hard to deal with. We had to do that to my dog a while back. It's really hard to deal with. I'm glad that you're able to spend some time with us in the live stream, as well as Paisley. Thank you so much for the $3. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20 years old.
And do you support Trump?
More than Kamala Harris, yes.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
Wouldn't be my main person. What?
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month you born?
January 21st.
And how old are you again?
20 years old.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, I would say that in the grand scheme of things, I support Trump less than a lot of other people that I would prefer, but I would still vote Trump if there was an election held today between him and Kamala Harris because I think that he's better than her. I would consider myself like more of a paleo-libertarian. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would consider him more of a paleo-libertarian. So some of the times where I criticize Trump is because I think that he has too much power, and I don't love it when we have a government that is so controlling over the people. But I do think that his social policies that correlate more with my right-wing social policies, I do like more, considering that I think that we should have a more secure border. At least in 2016, Trump did have more of an anti-establishment strategy, but not anymore. And he just has more of a cultural alignment.
Okay. So, you didn't demonstrate or define specifically what
Like
cultural
the border, for
alignment.
example. I mean, I think that
You said just the border? Yeah, just the
like
border.
when we
That's
have
it.
illegal immigrants in this country,
Because you know that Democrats also still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker, right?
Well, yeah, I guess to some extent. Now, I wouldn't say that we should even have that many legal immigrants. While I do still think
So
we
it's
should have
not
some.
just undocumented immigration that you're trying to go after. You're talking about legal immigration that you're also wanting to go after.
No, I think if somebody's already a legal immigrant, there's nothing we can do about it. And it's, as a country, I do not think that we should try to revoke anybody's legal citizenship. But now,
They're
since we have
doing
so
that.
many,
Yeah, the Trump administration is revoking people's legal status in the country. Not only those that TPS, but also those that have green cards.
well, having a green card isn't the same as having citizenship.
That's legal permanent residency
Yeah,
that they're
but
getting rid
I
of.
mean, but a green card, the point of a green card isn't to be able to stay here forever. I mean, a green card is you
If
can
there's
stay-
legal permanent residency, they were permanently supposed to be here.
Okay.
Do you agree?
What do you mean? Agree with what?
Do you agree if they are a legal permanent resident, they were permanently supposed to be here?
I mean, yeah, I guess about that.
Okay.
But I mean, permanent
So-
resident status isn't. I mean, a green card doesn't give you permanent resident status.
I'm talking about people who did have legal permanent resident
Yeah,
status.
if you do have a permanent resident status, and I do think that you should be allowed to permanently be here.
Yeah, and the Trump administration tried to remove people such as Mahmoud Khalil, who have legal permanent residence, simply for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which a federal court determined was in violation of his First Amendment rights.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the specific case, but I would be completely against that, considering I don't think that the government should have the power to fault anybody for their beliefs.
Okay, that's what the Trump administration was trying to do. So how do you just
Okay,
overlook
so I
that
can
as a
admit
problem?
that would be bad. I can admit that would be bad.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
how do
mean
you
that-
overlook that as a problem? Wouldn't you see that as a big enough problem? Maybe to say, like, you should rethink your support for Trump?
That is a problem, but I don't think, to me, I mean, for that one case, I don't know. I don't think that's a big enough problem to say that I'd rather somebody with such liberal social policies.
What liberal social policies are so bad, bro?
Well, I mean, under Biden, when she was the vice president, we had, just a crazy amount of illegal immigrants that came in, and that is the main policy that I'd be arguing.
Okay, can you tell me what policy they passed that caused that?
Well, I don't know if it was a past policy, but like, for example, if
You
you
just said you
don't,
disagree with their liberal social policy. It means the policy they passed. So if you can't name me a policy that you disagree with, it sounds like to me you're just broadly saying you disagree with them without having a specific notion of what you disagree
for
with.
example, I think that they should have been more aggressive with ICE, and I think that they should have given more of the government's money to ICE. And
So, like, you agree with the bipartisan border bill
can you explain to me
that
what
would
that
have
is?
funded more money specifically into border patrol, and it would have made the legal process go quicker of asylum?
So this bill just made it so that we could have more border patrol.
Yeah, like
And
it would put more of the government funding into border patrol, and it would have made the legal asylum process go quicker. Would you support that?
well, I think that nowadays that asylum is overused and that people aren't.
Yeah, so this would incentivize people to only go through the asylum process if they have a legal basis to it, because it
No,
would
I
make the
know, but
legal
I mean,
asylum
people can
process
still
go
claim
quicker.
asylum, and then in America now, if you claim asylum, you can kind of just get in here freely. While I think that there's,
You can
USA doesn't
already
have
get
it.
in here and you could just overstay a visa, right? So there's no issue
Well,
with
yeah,
getting
that's
into
why I
our
think we should
country.
stop that by
The
ICE
issue
and
is,
crowding the border.
yeah, I don't know what the specific thing is, right, that you're trying to do here. Because to be honest
I'm
with
trying
you,
to stop illegal immigrants from coming into our country.
I understand. Can I ask you this question though?
Yeah.
What negative impact did the level of undocumented immigrants that came to our country have on our country as a whole?
I think that it made a American culture go down, and now that there's less culture.
It made an American culture go down. What is this American culture that it made go down?
What is you don't believe that there was an American culture before the years of, like, I would say it's somewhere around the 1980s.
Sir, I believe there is American culture. I'm asking you, what American culture did they quote unquote cause to go down?
They made it go down a sense of nationalism and a sense of patriotism.
How?
Because if you come here, most of them aren't real patriots, and they don't even like speak English.
How do you identify that people coming to our country undocumented aren't patriots?
I mean, of course, there isn't like a study or an objective way I can show you that they're not patriots.
So then how can you claim that?
I mean, it's more of an observation saying that, from
how do you identify someone
experiences
is a patriot versus not being a patriot?
If you have, well, for one, if you have tradition and you have your ancestors were from this country, you are more likely to respect and honor what this country did. And
so the founding
if you put it
fathers weren't
online-
patriots, right?
No, I think they were patriots.
But they didn't have ancestors in this country, right?
Well, of course, ancestors in this country. I'm saying nowadays that's a way to tell that you have tradition in this country in the way that you.
So they didn't have tradition in the country, right?
No, I'm saying that's a way to tell. It's not the objective way.
Okay, so how do you identify under your view who's a patriot and who's not?
Well, like, I guess the technical definition of a patriot is like a person who loves, supports, and defends their country. I mean, I don't know.
And what prevents you from being able to do that as an undocumented immigrant?
You can technically be a patriot, but I think that there's a...
Yeah, so birthplace has nothing to do with that?
No, of course, I think
and there are people who were born in this country that could be antithetical to that, correct? There are people that have...
Yes,
there are people that have ancestry in this country that goes a while back that could be antithetical to that, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I don't know what your point is specifically with just that. So claiming that they're anti-patriotic, I think it's false. You know who is anti-patriotic? Trump. He's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He has blatantly and obviously violated multiple constitutional amendments and rights purposefully.
Wait, he called for the destruction of the Constitution?
Yeah, he called for the explicit, this is word for word, termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, end quote. Serious. I can show you the quote. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I would.
I got you. All you have to do in order to find it, which I can show, I'm going to still show you on the screen. I'm just telling you where to find it. Look up Trump terminate Constitution, and then click on images.
What?
Look up Trump terminate Constitution, click on images. It will show you a tweet of his, specifically in images. I'll show you that tweet right now. Don't worry. I was just telling you how to find it later on if you want to. Yep, right here.
So
you see this?
In December 2022, that.
Yep. Let's take a look right here, and let's take a read.
Okay. So you want me to read what's on your screen?
Yeah, would you like to read it?
All right. So with the revolution of massive and widespread.
What revelation?
Oh, sorry, revelation.
Shit.
Yeah.
Why did I do both? Oh my god, I hate when it does that.
You can just read it if you want. Okay.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
So with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception, and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results of 2020 out and declare the rightful winner, or do you have a new election? A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections.
Okay. So, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, I think that is bad. First of all, I think that Joe Biden won the 2020 election, but I do think that from his perspective, if he thought that he won the election, I think that by the Constitution, you would technically be allowed to overthrow the government, and that's like why we have the Second
But
Amendment.
you would believe he's unjustly doing so because you don't believe the election was stolen, correct? So wouldn't you call him a traitor to this country? Wouldn't you say he's not being patriotic for calling for the termination of the Constitution unjustly?
Well, he thought that it was stolen.
Yeah, but it's still unjust because it wasn't stolen.
Yeah, but from his perspective, if it was stolen, then you would think
But
that.
it wasn't justified.
What wasn't justified? Thinking
That it was stolen. So then he's not justified when he claims he wants to terminate the Constitution. So would you say that you would support someone that unjustly called for the termination of the Constitution?
That I have to admit that's a very good point, but I do think that he has done more to protect the Constitution than Kamala Harris has.
Really? Because he's violated the Constitution in many ways. Can you give me one explicit way where she's violated the Constitution?
She doesn't want really the Second Amendment. I think she doesn't want the right to bear arms. She wants it that you have to go to a
Wrong.
crazy.
She's a gun owner herself.
Well, she's a gun owner herself.
Try
but
again.
She thinks that you should have to go through.
She is a gun owner herself, which means that
Just
she
'cause you're a
doesn't
gun
want to
owner yourself
violate the
doesn't mean
Second
that you can't-
Amendment. So try again. And you can't say she's against the Second Amendment because she wants gun control, because Trump also wants gun control, sir.
Well, usually the right wants less gun control than the left.
That doesn't mean you're violating the Constitution in the Second Amendment if you want more gun control, because gun control is not in violation of the Second Amendment, sir.
Maybe it's not technically, but I don't think that our founding fathers wanted the amount of things that you have to go through, week to wait. And
Sir, I don't think the founding fathers knew there were going to be fucking all of the weapons that we have today. So I don't see why the
but you
point
could
is
say that
that
about
you'd
so
only
many
look at what the
things, like-
founding fathers are going to say, because clearly they don't know every single one of the implications that are going to apply to our modern day society. That's why the founding fathers explicitly put within the context, or actually one of the founding fathers, Thomas Jefferson, wanted the Constitution to be changed every 20 years, which obviously is not reasonable to do, but the idea is that it progresses with time.
Okay, well, first of all, I think that, I mean, well, have you heard about like the 2020 San Francisco, like the crime lab scandal? I mean, it's a scandal. I don't know if she was a district attorney. I don't know the exact story. But there was like
Who was?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala?
She was obviously. What?
Yeah, Kamala, you think that there was what scandal?
In 2010, there was a crime lab scandal. Do you not know about it?
Yeah, what about it?
There was a
You're talking about the
judge.
exculpatory evidence? Yeah, that didn't limit a conviction.
Okay, but there was a judge who ruled that her office failed to disclose information regarding a corrupt police drug lab technician.
Oh, a corrupt drug lab? Yeah, she had no control over that lab or the information about it.
Well, the judge ruled that her office failed to disclose information.
Okay, that is okay. Can I have the quote actually, the court case? Let me make sure I'm citing this properly.
All right, let me see. So, it was in the Washington Post, called "The Crime Lab Scandal Rocked Kamala Harris's Term as San Francisco District Attorney." I mean, it was in March 6, 2019.
Okay. And this is from who? The Washington Post?
Yeah.
right, give me 1 second. Let me hop in real quick and read this. I don't have a preference, bro. Oh my god, it's asking all these preferences for reading the damn article. All right. Okay, and what does it say what you were talking about?
It was just said that a judge found that she failed to disclose information.
Okay. Neither Harris nor prosecutors working for her had informed defense attorneys of the problems, despite rules requiring such disclosure. Harris, quote unquote, failed to disclose information that would clearly should have been disclosed. A Superior Court Judge Anne Christine Masulo wrote in a scathing decision in 2010. At first, Harris fought back. She blamed the police for failing to inform defense lawyers. She estimated that only about 20 cases initially would be affected, and her office accused the judge of bias because of the Masulo's husband was a defense lawyer. But the turmoil increased with the local criminal justice system at risk of devolving into chaos. Harris took an extraordinary step of dismissing about 1,000 drug-related cases, including men which had convictions that had been obtained and sentences that were being served. Okay, I'm confused what this is supposed to.
Well, it
supposed
was
to mean.
well, it was a scandal where she didn't disclose the information. So this would be a time where, obviously, in a court case, you would need to disclose the Constitution at such a time.
So how is this her violating the Constitution just because she simply
Wait, dude,
accidentally
this
failed
is
to
actually,
disclose
like,
the information?
something that was actually be interesting to me. What do you actually think we should do about the Constitution?
Do you think
that
she
nowadays
was?
politicians should
Do you
care
think
about
she
what
was in? Hold up, pause. Do you think she was intentionally trying to do this?
I mean, yeah, I do think that there is a chance that she was intentionally trying to not disclose evidence.
But we don't have evidence of that, right? That's just like an assumption.
Yeah, it's fair to say that we
Do
can't
we
say
agree that Trump for sure intentionally was trying to undermine, right, the people from being able to be in the country when we're talking about multiple constitutional violations, intentfully trying to violate the Constitution by calling for the termination of the Constitution? So I think that there's a big distinction between specifically like her accidentally, right, doing this, right, and Donald Trump trying to undermine the entirety of the Constitution.
Well, I mean, I think the founding fathers would agree that if you thought that the election was stolen, it is fair to terminate the Constitution because then you would have an unjust system. Whereas I could disagree that I don't think that the election was stolen. But if the election was stolen, would you also agree that if the election was stolen, that it would be fair to terminate the Constitution? Because I think that in that point, it would be fair.
Wait, hold up. By the way, real quick, Harris, in an interview in the Washington Post, stressed that the crime lab was run by the police. She took responsibility for the failings, including that she did not develop a written policy so that her office would notify defendants about problems with witnesses and evidence as required by law. And she said, no excuses sitting with a small windowless officer next to the U.S. Capitol. The buck stops with me. But let's just be clear here. She wasn't directly dealing with that information herself.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I do think that there's a difference in very clear difference in the intent behind these things. She wasn't trying to intentfully undermine the law.
Okay, yeah, maybe. I didn't know the exact specifics of the case. You were just telling me to name a time where she might have. I don't know.
Intentfully tried to undermine the Constitution.
I mean, the Constitution.
You brought up the Second Amendment and then pivoted to this. Neither of these are in violation of her intentfully trying to go after the lawful nature of the Constitution.
All right. I'm sorry. You're right.
You don't need to apologize to me. I'm just telling you.
No, but I realized because now I've read the full.
That's okay.
All right, yeah. And do you think that at maybe any point in the future you'll be able to debate somebody that disagrees with your opinions, even if they don't support Trump?
Wait, say that one more time.
I think that it would be more interesting if you debated somebody who didn't support Trump but still disagrees with your opinions.
No.
What do you mean?
Do I think it would be more interesting? No, because this is what my platform is about.
Interesting, but would you be willing to do that? Because I mean,
not on the stream.
Not on the stream. All right, but once Trump gets out of office, you would.
Yeah, once Trump's out of office, or once it's going closer to the next election cycle, I'll be doing why do you support the the specific Republican nominee?
Okay.
Or why do you support Republicans? That's what it will be about. But once we're talking about the topic, then you can talk to me about the topic. I don't do off-topic things on the stream.
All right, got it. Thank you, bye.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Justina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ellie, thank you very much for the 67 cents. I actually didn't even know about it, to be honest with you. So maybe I will. Maybe I will. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Shut up, nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play Farm Sim, please.
Never! Never! I'm never playing Farm Sim! Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, I support Trump. Do you support Dean and Parker's dick in your mouth, you fucking agate?
Did you just try to slur at me, like, by not saying a slur? What a weirdo.
You're an agate.
What a weirdo. What a weirdo. And by the way, like, going around calling people the F slur after coming up with fantasies of them engaging in gay sex. Interesting combination. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I actually do not, but I was just wondering.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Have I talked to you recently?
Yes, you have, but I didn't see the rule until like after I'd already joined.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how, but let's go to the next person. Do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. I actually put, like, the only request thing in, like, the perfect spot now. Because it used to, like, cover my face too much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We need strong alpha males like Donald.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Now the gifts kind of cover it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But there's really nothing else we can do at this point. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. The thing is, we don't get gifts all the time, so you can see in between, like, when I get gifts. So that's the good thing. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have at least 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. Just letting everyone know. At least 2 hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Would you be willing to debate a leftist?
Nope. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We only debate people specifically who meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Snow White. Mimi, shut the thing. I'm on Parker.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a quick second? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alexandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. That's great to hear. That's so great. I'm so happy to hear that. As well as Stephanie, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm still waiting for Farm Sim, Parker, mate.
Farm sim is never going to happen. It's never going to happen ever. Never will. Okay, it never will happen. Never playing farm sim. Okay, actually, never gonna do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I think I did say it when I hit 1 million YouTube subs that I would do it. We are actually like at 600K. So maybe in like a year or two when we hit 1 million, if we do that by then, we'll play some farm sim. Let's go to the next individual. Only decent guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm voting for Dan TDM Minecon 2015.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You have a pussy in your pants. You have a pussy in your pants, fat.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Abortion and immigration.
Okay. What about abortion and immigration?
I don't believe in a complete abortion ban, but I don't believe it is a form of birth control. And then I also think that immigration needs to be reformed, but I don't think we should just be letting anybody into the country.
Okay, so it seems like you agree with Democrats on immigration because they wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker. So it seems like you agree with that. And then for abortion, do you care more about saving innocent human lives or restricting access to abortion?
Well, it depends on either way because I think that all life is valuable. And I don't think that just because you can't afford something or like can't afford to provide for the baby doesn't mean anything. I think that we should also have government programs that help that as well so we can keep as many lives as possible. I just don't think that getting rid of that life is something that should happen.
So, like, if you had to pick, would you rather protect and save human lives or restrict access to abortion?
In what terms are you speaking of? Because that's just a very
Like, let me
broad
just give you
question.
an example. Let's say that there are two candidates for president. One candidate for president would save significantly more innocent human lives from being lost. The other candidate for president would restrict more access to abortion. Which would you rather vote for? The candidate that saved more innocent human lives or the candidate that restricted more access to abortion?
And again, like you're just using a very broad question to narrow down one thing. I care about all human life, not just the babies in the womb. So if you're using the innocent life as in wars and anything that's happening currently, it's a different topic. Like
I understand, but I'm
I know
asking, like,
people like
at the end of the day,
have
do you
different
care more
approach.
about saving more innocent human lives or restricting access to abortion? Again,
I
just
care
given this
about both.
hypothetical, given that it was you could either save more innocent human lives or you could restrict more access to abortion. Which would you rather do?
Both. There's no one or the other. You can choose to do both. We could not go to war and save innocent human lives. I don't agree with the war in Iran right now. But
Sir, in this hypothetical scenario, you can't. And I'm not even going to bring up the Iran war.
I know,
or
I'm just
any
saying,
war.
and I'm just using it to prove my point. Like, I care about all human life, not just in the womb.
So then, wouldn't the obvious
Can't use a
answer
blanket statement.
Wouldn't the obvious answer be that you care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion? Then,
No, I care about both equally.
if you care about both equally, then you'd be indifferent into who you'd vote for with that election. The only differences between the candidates are that in one scenario, they'll save more innocent human lives. In the other scenario, they will restrict more access to abortion. You'd be indifferent to voting for either or. You just flip a coin.
No, what you're not understanding. I'm saying, like, because you're using a broad question.
This is a very specific question, sir.
No, I'm saying you're using that question to narrow down to your point. And that's the thing that you guys do a lot, is you guys use your question to make it sound like you're right no matter what. But there's always a way to help both. You can always save.
Do you not want me to ask questions, or like what should I do to like prevent you from feeling this way?
No, I'm just saying, like, your only way of using your point is using a hypothetical.
Yeah, that's how you fucking explain things to people, dude.
No,
and
it's
you
not.
do that all the time in math. Like, for example, you took a math class, right?
Yeah.
You answered hypothetical questions like the entire day. Okay?
But
If you have a bag, let's say a bag, and there are 2 red balls in the bag and 2 blue balls in the bag, total, how many balls are total in the bag?
Yeah, but you see how yours has
I actually do want an answer to the question. How many?
I don't know. I didn't listen to whatever. What was the question?
Okay. I'm about to kick you, bro. Like, you're just not even engaging with my points. Like, if you have a bag, and you have 2 red balls in the bag, 2 blue balls in the bag, total, how many balls are total in the bag?
4.
4. You just answered a hypothetical question.
Yeah, but the difference is your hypothetical questions don't have one narrowed down answer. That one has a one.
This has a one narrowed down answer, and so does this. And by the way, that doesn't mean it's not a relevant hypothetical. That just means the hypothetical is a little bit different. Like, do you not think that you could ask relevant hypotheticals in philosophy about someone's position?
It's very dependent, but yours is only saying if you choose this or this, and then either way you're gonna put.
You can choose not to vote.
Why would I choose not to vote?
There you go. If you think that's a less desirable alternative, what is the most desirable alternative to you?
Or we could just have an option that does both. Is what I'm saying.
No, we can't, because this is politics. You're going to have conflicting values.
Yeah, but okay. You know, you got it, bro.
What? He just left. Okay. This is so fun. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a second, y'all? What is up with all the Trump supporters recently, like, being wimps? Like, let's just be honest. Like, I debate them, and they just run so quickly, dude. They tap out so early. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck me in the ass, Parker. Fuck me in the ass,
Let's go to the next
Parker.
person.
Fuck
Only
me
do
in the
send a
ass,
guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Show me a fat nigger. Suck my nuts, nigger.
You're disgusting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Follow me, guys. Follow me, guys.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's a Apollo to you?
Yeah, I got an actual question.
Is this Puss?
Yeah. And I got a question for you.
What's your question, Puss?
No, you don't get to call me that, all right? Listen, what
happened with you
is,
what happened with you and Dean? Why'd you guys break up?
I don't fantasize about it like he does, all right? That's a him thing.
Because
what I'm wondering,
everyone was saying that you guys broke up. What happened?
Doesn't he have a girlfriend? Like, is she jealous or like what is this? This is why whenever I get on, I try to divert from his weird fantasies. Okay,
You're the one known as Puss who came up on the stream calling him Puss.
Yeah, that's what I first called him. That's where it all started.
Sir, I have a question. Do you find women attractive?
I do indeed.
You do indeed. So when you call him Puss, are you saying you find him attractive?
No.
So you don't find pussy attractive?
Oh man, you're gonna make me crack. Like what the hell kind of question is that?
I'm gonna make you crack? Whoa, bro.
No, and I'm not talking about TikTok slang, all right? That's not what that means.
So wait, are you saying you're sexually attracted to Dean when you call him that?
No, what do you mean that I'm having some sort of homoerotic fantasies because I call him Puss and that's how it all started?
No, you said you find women sexually attractive. So are you saying when you call him, are you saying you don't find pussy sexually attractive? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying dude, if you want to shuffle words around all day, you can go ahead and do that. But if I call him Puss, I'm going to call him Puss. It doesn't change my sexual orientation. And now you got me fucking
No one said it changed your
out.
sexual orientation. We're just asking, like, when you say he's a pussy, like, are you saying that you're sexually attracted to him? Is that what you're saying?
I have never once said that. That is all, but dude,
You call him Puss. So, like, it sounds like you're sexually attracted to him. Because otherwise, then that means you're not sexually attracted to pussy? That's what it sounds like?
They're writing straight up animes about us. How do you think that feels on my end?
And you've been doing that for how long? You've been fantasizing for Dean for this long, and now you're mad that people are creating those fantasies in real life?
I never once fantasized about. He started this. Mind you, this is the Parker. This is the spin-off series. It must be, because he started this by asking if I'm flirting with him. He started this.
You were like, we just proved that on the stream. You just, I mean, you called them Puss and then admitted you're sexually attracted to pussy. So you're saying you're sexually attracted to Dean? That's what it sounds like.
Okay, yeah. You want to play these mind games, Parker? Like, he literally said that I was flirting with him. Never invented that myself. That was all him.
No, I just proved that you were doing that. You had no response. It's okay though. So why do you support? So why do you support Trump? Puss.
Again, you don't call me that. All right, nobody calls me that. I invented that. And it's people like you that make me. I'd rather, honestly, if Trump was on the phone right now, I'd rather be on the phone with him than talking to the likes of you.
Okay, why?
Because he's a little less insufferable, Park.
Park. Why is that? Why? Oh, he just laughed. Oh, come on, man. Park? What the fuck, bro? Park? Oh my god, bro. Dude. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I gotta clip that for later. I'm gonna post that to my second account, and I'm gonna title it "Rage Baiting Puss." I caused Puss to run away. That's what the title's gonna be. You know, it's about you.
18.
Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. He's now changed into Park, bro. That's crazy, bro. Dude. There's been so much lore with that guy. Like, holy shit, bro. That's actually so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the amount of lore that there is. Like, there's, like, many videos with, like, hundreds of thousands of likes. Like, there's actual, like, people know this is lore. Like, I bet there's people that know that drama that don't even know who Dean is. Like, just like the bathtub stuff. Like, seriously, at this point. It's outliving what we do. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Give us a quick second, y'all. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you? Hello? Solid. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. 18 plus, everybody. 18 plus, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why are you so mean to me, Dean? With
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. We're trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Alrighty. Give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election. Are you in the bath?
No.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's the best.
Why?
The economy is better. Gas is better. Money's better. So many other. I have a question for you. How much you get paid for this fake supporting Biden and Harris?
$1 trillion a year directly from the DNC. I do have a question
No,
for
like,
you.
be
How do you
honest,
feel
be
about the fact
honest,
that
be
real
honest.
GDP growth is lower, real median wage growth is lower, unemployment is higher, inflation is higher, real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every quarter of Trump's administration?
Have you been here when Joe Biden was president? That shit was horrible. What are you talking about?
What did Joe
How
Biden
much
do to
money you
cause
get
the
paid?
economy to be worse, sir?
Gas was crazy. Bills were crazy.
But what did Joe Biden do to cause that?
We were sending money to Ukraine for no.
We're doing
freaking
that right
reason.
now.
We're wasting money for everything. We're giving money for the Africa for circumcising people. What the fuck is that?
Not even true. The
That's
U
not
and
true.
also, by
Look
the
it
way,
up.
the USAID funding, the Doge actually spent more money on operating Doge than they saved in terms of money, and the cuts they made to USAID will lead to 14 million additional deaths by 2030.
Parker, everybody knows you're getting paid because there's no freaking way you support Joe Biden.
Who am I getting paid by?
I don't know, but you there has to be a way that you're getting paid because this is stupid.
How? Because I'm completely right. You can't even
Why
actually.
do you hate
All you're
Trump
doing
so
is
much?
ad homing me
Can
because
you
you have no
say
actual
can you,
argument against anything I've said.
on what? What did you say on that stupid shit? I've been here in the United States with Trump and Joe Biden. Trump is way better.
But like,
More,
why? Why do you think he's better?
the economy is better. Work is better.
I explained to you
Gas
how
is
the
better.
economy is worse off.
I don't know the numbers, but I know for a
I
fact
do.
that Joe Biden's numbers were way worse, and you
No,
saw
they were
that.
actually better at the end of his administration
They
than
were
they are
saying
now.
so much fake shit. They showed
They
us
were better
slang
off at
about
the end of Biden's
economy.
administration than they are now.
No, there wasn't.
Yes,
Come
they
on,
were.
bro. Come on.
I'm sorry the facts don't give a shit about your feelings. I know your feelings
there's
are
no,
that,
there's
but
no,
this is what the facts
there's no
say.
fact. You just
Hey, by the
getting
way,
hurt.
Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC.
I'm
Thank you
telling,
so much. I
I'm
appreciate it.
telling
Thank
the
you.
truth because you're getting paid like a little bitch.
Chelsea, thank you for the $5 again from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's no way you're supporting them really because it's crazy to me.
Andrew, thank you for the $2 directly from the DNC. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't seen that. I'll have to go check it out. August, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Good to see you, August. Thank you from the directly from the DNC, actually. Thank you very much.
You should stop lying. Just tell the truth. Can
How
you
am
say
I
at
lying?
least something nice? Can you say at least something nice that Trump is doing?
Nope. There's nothing good he's doing right now.
What about the vaccines that he's doing right now? Is
What
that
vaccines?
Bad? He's controlling the autism that's going on with the kid.
He already admitted he was wrong
trying-
on that, and the studies have proven that wrong over and over and over again. Vaccines do not cause autism. You're completely wrong on that. Of course, you believe that because you're a conspiracy theorist that has no evidence. That's why you think I'm paid by the DNC.
No, because I have family members that got their kids vaccinated and they got autism. So
No, they already had autism. That has nothing to do with them getting vaccinated.
it's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible? You
Because
think
the
it's
kids-
impossible
the
to have
kids-
autism?
The kids were normal. They got the vaccines and they got real bad.
Being autistic is also
Explain that.
normal.
Explain that.
What's up?
Explain how they're super normal and when they got the vaccines they became
Wait.
autistic.
Kids with autism are also normal kids.
I know they're normal, but they have problems.
Okay, so so the notion that I would reference specifically is that autism is not passed through vaccination. That's not how it works. Okay, that's seriously not how it works. You have no clue how
that's true. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. But he's doing
it is
great
true.
things
It
with
is true.
vaccination.
Like it's something.
He's doing great things. He's doing great things with Iran. He's taking out those terrorists. He's doing great things. And
Wait,
I
so
hope
then
you
so
can
then
see
why is
that,
he
and I
scared of
hope
it?
your
Wait,
followers-
wait.
I hope
Explain to
your
me if he's
followers
taken
see
out
the truth
Iran's
and
military.
Stop saying you're lying. 'Cause you
Oh,
keep
okay,
on
okay, buddy.
lying.
Hey, buddy, watch
All
this.
the shit you say are lies.
What lies?
So just tell the truth. Tell the truth. And
What
stop
lies?
lying. You
What
just lied
lies?
about the economy, just saying Joe Biden's economy was better when that is literally a lie.
I have data to back that up. I can prove that. I'm sorry that it
What?
hurts your
Show-
feelings.
Prove it. I want to see you prove it.
Yeah, I've told you the sources. The Bureau of Labor Statistics. You can look unemployment is higher. You can look real GDP growth is lower in terms of the level of growth. Real median wage growth is slower. We can look at real domestic manufacturing investments declined every quarter of Trump's administration. That's from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. You can also point to inflation from the Bureau of Labor Statistics as well. That also is higher than what it was the end of Biden's administration. All of that data is directly from the federal government.
The end, right? What about, let's say, 3 years in or 2 years in Joe Biden's economy? Was it better
3 years
with
in,
Trump?
inflation was still
Was it
better.
better?
If you're talking
Was
2
it
years
better
in,
than
that was
Trump's?
affected by the pandemic, sir, and that is not due to the Biden administration.
Okay. First term of Trump, was it better than Joe Biden's? Yes or no?
No.
Because right now Trump is doing a little. I don't like some things, but it's whatever. But the first term, which one was better for you?
Biden.
No, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. You're crazy.
How?
Because it wasn't better. What are you talking about?
Well, Trump got rid of the pandemic team, and then it led to a pandemic happening, and all of the negatives that you can point to that happened under Biden is due to that
you're
very
blaming
pandemic. So
Trump-
obviously,
you're
Trump's
blaming
first
Trump-
admin is worse.
You're blaming Trump for a pandemic that he couldn't control.
He got rid of the pandemic team.
And what the fuck
And
did
by
he
the way,
supposed to
you're
do?
the one blaming.
What the hell
Wait,
did
wait,
that
sir.
team had it to do
Joshua,
with the fucking
Joshua.
handle the ball?
Unironically, you just blamed Biden for the increase in inflation under his administration that was downstream of the pandemic. So you were blaming
Joe
Biden for the
Biden
pandemic.
took out the troops in Afghanistan. He
Yeah, that
didn't
was due
stop
to
the
Trump's
war with.
order.
He didn't
Trump set
stop.
up the
Yeah,
agreement with the Taliban to pull out of
he was
Afghanistan.
gonna do it more. He was gonna do it better. This guy just took
How?
everybody off. A lot of people died.
How would he have done it better?
He did war. He couldn't stop the war with Russia and Ukraine. He made
Neither
it
did
worse.
Trump.
What did what's her name?
I like how he just
Harrison
immediately
said?
pivots. So I'm asking you, what would Trump have done in Afghanistan to pull out in a different way?
Threatened the fuck out of them.
You understand they were under ceasefire, right?
It doesn't matter that Trump don't give a fuck.
So he would have violated the ceasefire that he signed with the Taliban?
That's how it is. That's what he said.
So then
said
he
that
would have
was
stayed
gonna-
there because he
said-
violated the
He said that he was going to take off the troops. He was going to take all the military. He said he wasn't going to leave.
Wait, if you violate the ceasefire, if you violate the ceasefire, sir,
I don't know if he was going to do that, but he was going to leave everything. He was going to take everything. Not leave. I'm sorry. He was going to take everything. He was going to take the troops. He was going to take the tanks. He was going to take everything, and they were going to stay with nothing. But Joe Biden left all the weapons, left all the military things there, and a lot of people died because of that shit.
you got a misinformation flag, ironically enough. And no, so they gave it to the Afghan government to defend them against the Taliban, which inevitably they fell through and the Taliban took over, but that was the goal from that. So it wasn't just leaving it there. The guy got a misinformation flag, though. Keonan, thank you very much for the $20 from the DNC to piss the caller off. And then Morania, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Heather, thank you very much for the $10, the partial DNC payment. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Even though the economy's tough right now. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual and send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. That's crazy. What the fuck? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Niggas are so shitty.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Apparently, Jesus and whatnot is like totally lying about Dean and I, saying that like we didn't want to get added to a group chat to be able to debate him and talk to him. And Dean and I are both like, what the fuck? When did that ever happen? We literally said we wanted to debate him and we wanted to get added. But apparently, Jesus and whatnot interacted with like a friend, and apparently that had reached out to Dean and I and said that we were uninterested in talking to him. Which never happened, by the way. I never talked to any friend of Jesus and whatnot that I explicitly told I would never talk to. I don't know who the fuck this friend would be. What? I got off my stream yesterday and hung out with my girlfriend for the whole day. What type of fucking... who did I talk to? Like, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Do you support Trump? Maybe someone like I just can't imagine him lying because that would be really detrimental to his like his credibility because he's a Christian. Like he's supposed to like not lie. So I'm assuming that like someone told him this who lied to him because that to me makes no fucking sense. Like I'm like what? I'm like when did I ever tell anyone that? What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
hello,
How old are you?
16. Oh, my bad.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, my fault. Did not mean to join.
Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. I think I added this person in troll. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. No person there. We have at least an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. At least an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps push it out to more people. For the nearly 2,900 people here on YouTube, we are around. We're actually less than 1,000 likes, chat. We gotta run the like button up, everybody. We're less than 1,000 likes, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, as soon as they joined, I kicked them on accident. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, do give us a second. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sedgwick.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. There's no Trump supporters left, everybody. They're gone. They either get banned for misinformation or they're gone. Oh my god, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You did it. You converted all the MAGA. Yeah, that's what I'm going to take it as at this point. By the way, how was Dean's live yesterday, everyone? His 500th live. I need to count all my lives and see what mine is. It's probably around 500. He got banned? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so annoying. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Banned for 5 years. Yeah, TikTok has just been horrible recently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to join.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
And do you support Trump?
I do, but I was thinking maybe you could change my perspective.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007. I just turned 19 last Monday.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I definitely think that the rules that he has established are reasonable. I think it's mostly 50-50. I mean, even as a Trump supporter, I don't really agree with some of the stuff he does. I'm going to start with abortion. I don't necessarily believe in abortion. The only thing that I really don't believe in about abortion is if, say, like, a woman is openly getting, like, pregnant over and over again, and she just gets an abortion.
Okay.
Definitely for rape, my perspective is different because nobody deserves to go through that.
Can you tell me how much
But
someone's gonna afford that? It's pretty expensive.
honestly, I really don't know. I've never gotten an abortion myself.
They're really expensive. Plus, like another thing to consider is that like people aren't just doing it for fun. It's like gonna
Yeah.
be like a last case scenario given that someone's already become pregnant.
Okay.
And like,
Understandable.
I mean, I do think it's important for someone to have the option to be able to choose when they become pregnant and choose when they become when they're going to give birth.
Okay. Okay. Um, I I know that Biden gave a lot of money to Ukraine, but I know that Trump has too.
Okay.
But can you just like tell me why you're a liberal? Because I do definitely want to change my perspective. I just feel like I don't have reason.
Okay. I would
Okay.
have to hear what you care about first in order to tell you why. I would just tell you like that I care about like expanding access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, ensuring people have basic access to necessities, housing, everything. And Democrats are more likely to perpetuate those particular policies than Republicans.
Okay. I have grown up in a Republican household. I always have. So I'm trying to figure out the words, but I think no, I didn't mean I don't. I do agree with deportation with like if they're not necessarily if they're illegal, but I agree if they're committing crimes, if they're going and doing like yeah. I also think that some people think that women's
Okay.
rights are getting
Can we like pause on something here because I feel like we're just going around on a bunch of different points. So, let's just pause for a second. Do you support like women's access to choose on abortion?
not really.
You think it should be illegal?
Kind of, yes.
Okay, why?
I don't think it's fair to the unborn child. If I had the choice, I would honestly not want to get aborted.
Okay, but I mean, want to get aborted or to get an abortion?
I wouldn't want to get an abortion. Personally, me, no.
Okay, so that's up to you. That's your choice. But like, do you think it should be illegal for other women to get one?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Even in instances in which people have been assaulted or no?
I think people who got assaulted should probably get an abortion.
Okay, so how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump overturning Roe versus Wade has restricted access to abortion for rape victims depending on the state that they're in?
Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly. Oh my gosh. Everyone in the chat is flaming me, so I'm getting out of this live. I was just trying to get educated.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, for God's sake.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Half and half.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'd have to pick Harris just because the fact of.
Hey, everybody, we are just looking for debates. Everyone, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, as always. Let's get this next person up here. The littlest, thank you very much for the $20 for In Park We Trust. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And W Park. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2000.
And you said you're how old again?
26.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
January. I just feel like him stopping Iran and all that.
What state do you live in?
I'm actually an Australian.
Oh, okay.
In Australia. And that's what.
You should go get your own fascist, bruv. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. It's been alright so far. The day's been a bit interesting. The day has been a bit interesting, that's all I gotta say. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
I'm 19.
And what's your birth month?
I'm half American. My birth month?
Yeah.
July 4th.
Okay, what time is it?
Right now?
Yeah.
2 a.m.
Let's go to the next person. I think we just had a small earthquake where I was. It at least felt like it for a second.
Yo, I did not mean to join. My bad.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Look it up. Oh, it happens out here in LA. We get them every once in a while. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
My friend does. If you want to talk to him, he's the same age.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month are you born?
October.
Okay, what about them?
Hello, I'm born in 2006 as well.
Okay.
I voted for Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support him because of his views on abortion.
What about abortion?
I believe that a fetus is considered human life, and I think that every fetus or potential human life has the right to develop.
Okay. So do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all the people in the chat who have pulled the plug on an individual in their family that is brain dead, you think that they're murderers. So everyone in the chat should go to prison who's done that?
I mean, what would that number be? I doubt it's above 1. I doubt
Okay.
it's above 0.
You doubt what is above 1. Sorry.
I doubt it's above 0 that anyone in the chat has pulled the plug on stone brain dead.
Yeah, there are definitely people in the chat that have.
I highly doubt that.
What are you talking? That's a typical medical practice, by the way.
Yeah, but no one in the comments has done that.
Type a 3 in the comment section if you have.
Oh my gosh. How do
Look
you
at
know
all
that
the people in the
these are
chat saying
talking
they
about
have, bro. What are you talking about, dude? He doesn't know this is a typical medical practice.
But that's also a different case. They're brain dead, so they're almost clinically dead. They are clinically dead.
So then zygotes aren't clinically alive.
Yeah, but they have the potential to be.
Okay, so potential life is not as valuable as a pregnant individual's bodily autonomy.
But so when do you consider human life to become human life?
Sentient life.
So like when they're conscious?
When they develop a subjective experience, 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
So, in other words, consciousness?
If you'd like to use that term, you can, but that's not the term I'm using.
Okay, well, it's essentially what you're saying. But so if a newborn was born and temporarily goes unconscious, do you think it's permissible to kill that baby?
No, because it's already had consciousness and will have consciousness in the future.
Oh, it will have consciousness in the future?
Again, but it's already had consciousness, so it meets the standard of past or present and future subjective experience. It's not just a potential alone.
So if you think it's wrong because of consciousness in the future after this temporary episode ends, then does that same logic not apply to a fetus who will have consciousness in the future?
No, because they've never had it before. It's not just potential alone for the individual that's temporarily unconscious, but it is specifically for the individual that is a zygote, right? Because they just have potential. They don't have a past or a present established.
Yeah, but potential, like obviously, if no one puts an end to it, it's gonna be develop into a sentient being who has the capability of having experiences and showing emotion and
Yeah,
just
I
developing
don't think that's going to be valuable. Just
What
the
do you mean
potential
don't
in of
think it's
itself.
valuable?
It's the potential is valuable insofar as that there's something already established. Because that's about continuation. Whereas potential, specifically in the way that you're referencing it, is potential alone. Do you value potential alone more than you value the autonomy of an individual?
What was the question?
Do you value potentiality alone more than you value the autonomy of an individual?
I mean, I think they could be categorized on the same like level.
So you value like the potential life as much, so then you can't make a determination. So inevitably, it'd just be up to the choice then, because if it's equivalent, then you leave it up to the choice.
No. Okay. So, I guess when would you make what's the defining point that gives a fetus or a fetus its sentience?
I said 20 through 24 weeks.
Yeah, but like what happens in those 23, 24 weeks?
The development of the thalamocortical connections.
So, can you please explain to me what that is?
Yeah, thalamocortical connections are what integrates the mind and body and produces subjective experience. So that along with the prefrontal cortex.
So let's say you have an 80-year-old woman who is severely demented and essentially remembers nothing. Would you consider it permissible to kill her?
No.
Even though she has no ability to remember things?
Memory is not what I value, dumbass.
Yeah, but the frontal cortex has a large role in memory formation.
So that doesn't mean that memory is what I valued. I value the subjective experience.
Well,
People who have dementia have subjective experiences. Like honestly, sorry. The reason why I take that way is because my grandma had dementia. Okay, and I don't think that you can try to argue that people who have dementia don't have a subjective experience. I think that's really fucking stupid to say.
Well, severely demented patients. My great grandmother had severe dementia.
My grandma died because of dementia, and COVID put her over the edge, and she died because of that. So I absolutely understand in that she absolutely had an experience. Okay.
Yeah, in the past she did, but
No, she did at the moment she was still alive. What are you fucking talking about?
okay, well mine was super confused all the time before she
Yeah,
went.
which means she has to be having experiences to be confused.
Yeah, but she doesn't understand she's
To
having those
be in a
experiences.
state of confusion, you have to have experiences. Is that not true?
But she is not aware she's having.
Do you agree? Do you agree? In order to be confused, you have to have experiences.
In order to be confused, you have to have experiences.
Yes.
I mean, but you're not able to. You're not.
Yes
aware
or
of
no?
those. It's a stupid question.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
You're
it is.
trying to argue that individuals in a state of confusion means they don't have an experience because you're a dumbass.
First of all, there's some confusion, but then there's significant confusion.
Significant confusion
Yeah,
is
where
a
you're
state
not
of
aware of the person,
experience.
place, time, or event.
Wait, I'm sorry. When you have significant confusion, that is a state of experience. In order to be confused, you have to experience things. That is a necessary component of confusion.
Yeah, but okay, obviously,
Do you agree?
like everyone experiences things. Okay, if you're
Wait,
alive, you're
pause.
experiencing things.
Do you agree that a necessary component of of being in a confused state means that you are experiencing things?
Yeah, but it's more nuanced than that.
Okay.
You're
So
looking at it
if a
from a surface
necessary
level.
component of experiencing of being confused is experiencing things, that means people with dementia have subjective experiences.
What do you mean by subjective experiences?
A subjective, it's obviously you know what a subjective experience is. It's an individualized experience, first person experience.
Yeah. But if they are not aware of what is unfolding in that subjective experience, then
It's not about awareness, it's about subjective experience.
Awareness is part of confusion. The confusion is just the lack of awareness.
Do you agree that dementia patients are sentient?
I mean, I guess in some way, but they are not able to reason as well.
That's not what I'm saying is valuable. The
It's a
reasoning
flawed
aspect.
sentience. It's
Hey,
a
dude,
flawed sentience.
they have sentience. So why are you arguing this? Why
It's
are
a
you trying
flawed
to
sentience.
Why are you trying to argue to me that dementia patients don't have sentience? This is fucking stupid.
But they do have sentience, but it's flawed.
Okay, well, I don't care what flaw you think that is existing within it. What argument is this against me?
I'm just saying, like,
it's not an argument against me.
What do you mean an argument against you?
You're not arguing against my position.
Yeah. Then what's the problem?
Because we're supposed to be arguing against each other's position right now.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, the whole thing we were arguing about originally was that you don't think potential human life is valuable.
I don't just value potential in of itself.
Yeah. Why?
Why? Because I don't think that there's any basis or reason to do so. Would you like to provide a reason or a basis to value it?
Yeah, because if you're capable of, in the future, of experiencing happiness, sadness, excitement, all these different emotions and experiences, I think stripping that potential away is an unethical.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If two people are engaging in sex, is it wrong for them to pull out?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You don't know whether it's wrong to pull out?
No. I don't think it is.
Okay. But there's a potential subjective experience that could come from that.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of stuff that has to happen afterwards. You're trying to say so a developing
So do you see how you
fetus-
don't
a
value
developing-
just the potential?
Okay, but that's far like that still there's still many complications that go into that. But when you're a fetus, you're gonna develop. You're like on the way to developing after just several months.
Yeah,
into
you
a human life.
understand that there is a process for potentiality here. The potentiality
Oh, yeah.
exists. If you pull out, it reduces that potentiality.
Well, then why don't you consider a let's say 8-month-old fetus to Or wait, you said you think that it's wrong after 23 to 24 weeks? Like once it reaches the point of viability?
Say that more time, sorry.
You think that it's wrong to kill the fetus once it reaches the point of viability around 24 weeks?
You would just induce labor, so yeah.
So because that baby is not yet born, why do you think that's wrong then? Or why do you think it's wrong then to kill them even though they're not born yet and they still have the potential to be born and potential to experience life?
Dude, these people are like the dumbest people on the planet. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
why
said
can't you answer my
subjective. I never
question?
said birth was what I value. When did I say that?
You said it reaches the point at 23, 24 weeks.
Yeah, 20 through 24 weeks in the womb, genius.
Yeah, genius. That's what I'm talking about. So they're not yet born, so they still have the potential to be born and the potential to experience human life. So why then is it
They're
wrong
already
to kill the baby?
experiencing it.
They're already experiencing what?
They're experiencing.
They're experiencing
They have a
life in the
subjective
womb?
experience. Yes.
Okay, can you please elaborate on that?
Yeah, the subjective experience begins at 20 through 24 weeks, which means the experience begins at that point.
Yeah, what experiences?
What do you mean? What experience? It doesn't matter what experience is. Just the fact that they are experiencing.
Experiencing what?
Living. They have a subjective experience. I don't need to tell you what they're in the womb.
Stop using this circular argument, okay?
That's not a circular
Please?
argument, sir.
I just
what
said,
are you?
what are they experiencing?
What am I
You said
experiencing right
living.
now? An idiot on the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
experiencing.
well, I guess I am too then.
No, you're not, because I'm actually able to give you an intellectual response to what you
Tell
say.
me specifically what they are experiencing other
Being
than
in the
that
womb.
they are experiencing living.
Experiencing being in the womb.
Such as?
What I just told you. Experiencing being in the womb.
Well, do you can elaborate on that by referring to the formation of memory, the feeling of pain and sensation.
Those are aspects of experiences, of course.
Okay, so how about you specify that?
Do you want me to tell you all the feelings with an experience? That's just a stupid argument.
Well, I specifically asked you because
Hey,
you
dude.
clearly didn't know enough.
Hey, dude. At this point, this is just really stupid. Are you telling me to name the 5 fucking senses? Like, what are you trying to tell me to do?
I told you simply to elaborate on what they are experiencing, and you failed to do that.
Sound, sight, vision. They're experiencing all the 5 senses, sir. All the 5 senses.
Sight?
All
They
5
see
of
it in the
them.
womb? Tell me
Yeah,
how
they're
they see
experiencing it in the
when they-
fucking womb. What else you want to hear, buddy?
They see in the womb.
Yes.
Oh, really? When their eyes aren't open yet?
You understand that you can have eyes open, right?
Okay, yeah, but it's all.
And even
in
so,
the
with your eyes
fluid.
closed, you can still see light.
Eyes closed, you can still see light. Okay, so is the baby able to process that seeing of light?
Yeah, I don't know why you're being a dumbass right now. Like, seriously, like, there's very good neuroscience.
Do you remember?
All right, I'm just gonna mute
experiencing
you. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fuck. Okay? Like, why do I talk to people like that? I can't fathom that I have to talk to people as stupid as you. Genuinely. It's actually like, I'm not just trying to insult you to be rude right now. I'm saying this because it's genuinely fucking true. And no one else will tell you this in your life. Okay? Literally. Why are you asking me what experience they're having as a dispute that they are experiencing things? Because neuroscience papers are very fucking clear that sentience begins at 20 through 24 weeks. If you're disputing that they are sentient at that point, you're a dumbass. Respectfully. Okay, so what are you trying to argue right now? Be very clear.
Can you please define sentience? I want to make sure we're on the same page as that.
Before I do so, can you answer my question?
Yeah, what's your question?
You didn't listen at all?
Yeah, you asked me what we're arguing about.
I'm asking you what your argument is, sir. Can you clarify what your argument is?
Yeah, okay.
Like, why are you doing all of these things?
I asked you a simple question and you started insulting me. So I don't want to hear this.
It was
from
not
you.
a simple question. It was a stupid question. Okay, and it
Well,
was
stupid people don't
dishonest.
understand good
It was
questions.
actually, it wasn't just stupid. It was dishonest.
I'll re-say it.
So, tell me what your argument is. What's your argument?
I'm about to say it. So when you think it's wrong to kill a baby before 23 and 24 weeks, because they lack sentience, but they don't have like the full potential of becoming human life, but then you think it's wrong to kill the baby once it reaches the point of 23 to 24
Wait,
weeks.
repeat from the start.
Oh my gosh, I might need to use like preschool terms for you. Maybe
No,
that's
I
the only way
genuinely
you'll understand.
no, just
Okay,
go back. It's not
so can we
preschool
agree
terms.
that you think it's
I
wrong to
asked you to
kill a
repeat
baby?
one time.
Can you agree that you think it's wrong to kill a baby before 23 and 24 weeks?
No, it's not a baby.
Okay, the fetus.
It's
The
not
future
a,
baby.
It's not a baby. It's not valuable
I said
to me.
fetus. I said fetus.
I said it's not valuable to me.
Yeah, but you also said it's not a baby when I specifically defined that as a fetus.
Okay.
Okay, so can we agree that you think it's wrong to kill the fetus before 23 and 24 weeks?
I do not think it's wrong.
Okay, so then why, when it reaches that viability date of 24 weeks, do you think it's suddenly
Once
fine,
it
or wrong
gets to a
kill?
point of a subjective experience, it would be wrong in elective circumstances for lethal abortion, which after viability is just an induction of labor, so there's no death.
Okay, so then let's say a baby in 22 weeks. Do you think it's fine to kill that baby then?
At 22 weeks, it would not have a subjective experience, or it would have, if it would have a subjective experience, I would think it's wrong. If it doesn't, I don't think it's
Well,
wrong.
how do you determine whether or not it has a subjective
At
experience?
that point, I do grant that it does.
But like, what has to happen in order for you to grant that it does?
I say it's around 23, 24 weeks.
Yeah, but at a baby that's 22 weeks, how do you determine if it has a subjective experience?
I would say it just meets within the criteria. We
So would you
determined
think
that
it's
based
wrong to kill
upon
the 22 week?
we determined it based upon neuroscience papers, and I have a conservative analysis based upon that point.
I know, but
That
you
20
said
weeks
that
is my point.
it forms the subjective experience around 23, 24 weeks. So what about 22 weeks?
Say that one time, sorry?
You said that the subjective experience usually forms around 23, 24 weeks. So what about a baby, a fetus that's 22 weeks old?
I've answered this question now 3 times. You want me to say it again?
Yeah.
I value it at 20 weeks.
You value it at 20 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. So do you think it's wrong to kill a baby before 23, 24 weeks or before 20 weeks?
20 weeks.
Okay, you think it's not wrong to kill it before 20 weeks?
Oh my god, dude. Are you trolling me? Are you rage baiting me?
Debate, you kept saying 23, 24 weeks. Once it reaches
Okay,
the point of viability.
you all you hear is 20. When I say 20 through 24 is when sentience is going to begin. What is the point at which I start valuing it? 20 weeks.
Okay, well then what about a fetus in 19 weeks?
No.
Yeah. Even though 1 week later they'll, according to you, be able to form sentience?
Yes.
See, and that's where your argument is flawed.
How? Do you value it before conception?
Yeah, no.
Then does that mean your argument's flawed? Because you don't value it before conception? What type of fucking stupid argument is that? Try again.
But okay. Before conception, there is no life. Once conception exists, there is life.
Yeah, before sentience, there is no sentient life. After sentience, there is sentient life. Dude.
I'm trying to think of a hypothetical here to try.
Okay,
and,
well, think harder, and I'll think some people in the meantime.
Okay.
Daniel, thank you very much for the $40 for Parker Get a Cart. I'm going to need a few after this. Thank you very much, Daniel. I really appreciate the $40. Thank you very much on Venmo. PPA, thank you very much for the $200 over on PayPal. This had been sending to the wrong Venmo account. I'm so sorry. I always recommend people to go through the link tree in the bio because people do portray themselves as me. So I'm so sorry about that. I hope you can get all your money back from that account. The only way to find my account, I just tell people go through the link tree in my bio. For Venmo, it's Parker COL. For Cash App or for PayPal, it's like Parker Get a Job. So just always click through the link tree in my bio. I'm so sorry about that. Again, thank you so much, PPA. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Or PPPA. Thank you very much for the $200 over on PayPal. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Jessica. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for ICU Nurse here. I'm definitely going to prison in this guy's opinion, have assisted with removing brain dead patients from life support on many occasions, and personally for 2 family members. Dementia patients do have experiences and are sentient. Please tell the guest he's an idiot. I got you, Jessica. Thank you so much for the $10. As well as Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I recommend asking these young men who support abortions, support abortion to be legal, be given a quiz to see if they're qualified to talk about it. just simple female anatomy and reproductive questions. Yep, we'll try that actually. Downfall as well. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Downfall. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did you find in your brain what you're looking for?
I mean, I was just thinking about it a little, but so where our arguments differ is that.
Wait, are you in the bath?
No, there's a fish tank next to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but the last thing I just heard kind of sounded like you were like playing around the bath. So it sounded like an aquarium or something in the back. That's why I never asked.
Yeah, there is an aquarium in the back. But so a fetus is not equivalent to the state before conception. That's where our views differ. And I think after conception, there's already a living human organism.
Yeah, but there is in the situation of brain death as well. Yet you don't consider it to be murder to pull the plug.
I believe murder is the killing of anyone. So yes, I do believe it's murder, but it's justified.
That means it's not murder. So if it's a justified killing, it's not murder.
If it's a justified killing, it's not murder.
Yeah, is self-defense murder?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would consider it murder.
Oh God, these people, dude. These people define murder.
I think it's the killing of a human being.
Okay. So, do you think giving the death penalty to a convicted pedophile is murder under your view?
Yeah, I think murder is just the killing of a human being.
Okay. Okay. So murder is the unjustified taking of a human person.
Yeah. Well, so that it's a changed definition because back then
No, it's always been wrongful termination of human life.
No.
That's really all it's been. But
so then how would you define that? Like the act of killing someone over self-defense, what would you categorize that as?
It's not unjustified.
Yeah, but what's the term to properly encapsulate that?
Self-defense, killing.
Self-defense killing. No, I want one term.
What? There is no one. It's just a self-defense killing.
Yeah, see. Okay. So we were talking about
what do you think? Do you think I'm like in the wrong for saying it's not murder? Like everyone else but you defines murder in this way.
Yeah, people define things in different ways, just like I define gender different from you.
Okay,
so,
but like you have to understand that
this
there makes no sense for you to say what you're saying here.
I think it makes sense. Okay, so I just find it hard to believe. Oh, by the way, I just looked up. So the subjective experience, it's around 24 weeks. So I'm confused why you consider it back to 20 weeks instead of 24 weeks.
Wait, say that question one more time.
I said that I looked it up. It said that many experts agree that 24 weeks is around the point at which a fetus develops sentience and subjective experiences, but you want to push it back to 20 weeks. So why does your view differ from theirs?
Oh, 20, because there's different sources that say 20 through 24, which is the typical consensus. So 20 is just out of a precautionary notion. I don't believe in any law restricting because I think that it would inevitably just restrict people more from getting it in situations of exception rather than actually restrict them from getting it in situations of elective abortion that's lethal after the point of sentience.
So you said this several times. So anything before 20 weeks, you think it's wrong, or you don't think it's wrong to kill them, correct?
I don't think it's wrong prior to the point of sentience. I don't need to clarify this anymore.
Okay, but the point of sentience, you
how
said
many times do I need
weeks.
to answer the same
The
question
point of
over and
sentience
over
is 20
again?
weeks, you said?
Hey, dude, I said I'm going to start valuing it at 20 weeks. Yes.
So now what if it's at like 19 weeks and 6 days? Will
I
you
don't value it. You already asked me this question 3 times, and I've already
But you don't
answered.
value it at 19 weeks and 6 days, but you value it at 20 weeks?
Yes.
See, like,
Do you
why?
value it?
What?
Do you value it 1 second prior to conception?
No.
Do you value it 1 second after conception?
Yeah. Or
So
no.
shut the fuck up.
Not as much as 20 weeks after conception.
Okay, so then you kind of just proved my point. So then
No, or
you
not
value
as
a
much
pregnant
as 15
individual.
weeks after conception,
So
not as
do
much
you
as 10
value a
weeks after-
pregnant individual?
1 second.
These people
before
are
and
so
after
insufferable. Do you value a pregnant individual more than you value an embryo?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Only
then,
because it's farther in the process of developing into a human.
okay. So why don't you value the right of bodily autonomy for the pregnant person more than you value the
No,
embryo?
I value the bodily autonomy of the pregnant person. I just don't think elective abortions are moral.
Yeah, and I asked you a specific question. So then why don't you value the bodily autonomy of the pregnant person more than you value the embryo?
I literally just said I do value the autonomy of the pregnant person more.
You do value the autonomy of the pregnant person more than the embryo?
I mean, it's basically the same thing though. So it's two people.
Does this guy even know what questions I'm asking him? Like, I swear I asked this guy a question and he just says something that has nothing to do with the question I asked him. What question did I just ask you, sir?
You asked me if I value the pregnant woman more than the embryo.
No, Tina, think of the galaxy. I asked you if you value the autonomy of the pregnant individual more than the embryo.
There's different cases where this view would differ, okay? And that's what you're failing to acknowledge. Do you know what autonomy is? It's the right to make your own decisions, okay?
Did I hear an answer? Like, I didn't hear one. This guy's got to be trolling, dude. You've got to be rage baiting.
Do you know what autonomy means?
I just
Define
unironically
autonomy.
I don't believe you're this stupid. I don't
believe
I
you're
think
this
trolling.
stupid for a debater.
I think you're
You
trolling.
even have that AI script in front of you and you're still doing horrible.
What AI script?
I don't know, whatever software you and Dean use.
I'm not using any software.
There's Discord or TikTok and Discord mods that
I don't even have a
give you
Discord.
information live time. Okay, well, there's TikTok mods that give you information live time. There's no way that
How
you
are the
remember
TikTok wait, how do the TikTok mods send me the information?
It's like live time.
Where do they send it to me?
Well, those are like sources that they probably do, but where do they send
Where
it
do
to
they
you? I have
message
no
me?
idea where they send it to you. But like some software, but there's also
So let me just let you know. I have TikTok mods in the chat. They moderate the chat. That's all they do.
Okay, well then the AI script that would fit into using advanced software that takes
Hey
speech
Jerry, thank you for sending me the
transitions into
all-knowing mod
text.
powers. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
how
for
do
the all-knowing
okay,
mod
can you
powers.
please tell
Thank you
me
so
how
much.
you
The
remember these
TikTok
specific-
mod powers. I'm
these
actually
specific-
gaining my intelligence from them right
Tell
now.
me-
Thank
okay.
you.
See, now
Thank
you're
you so much.
dodging. You're dodging.
I'm dodging?
Yeah,
Sweet.
can you tell me how you remember these specific statistics from these specific sites just from the top of your head? These
Like,
random
which
ass
one? Which
specific-
one?
I've just seen debates in the past where you pull out a random ass statistic.
I just happen to remember it. This is my job.
Yeah, but okay, Dean's it's more understandable because he has photographic memory. You don't.
I have a photographic memory. I just literally I just don't have good short-term memory because I get elevated all the time.
You do not have a photographic memory.
I do. I can see it in my brain. Do you know what a photographic memory is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay, it's very, very rare, and I highly doubt that two of the most prominent debaters, Democratic debaters on TikTok, have photographic memories.
What's the likelihood of having a photographic memory?
I don't know. It's very unlikely though.
What is the likelihood of having photographic memory?
By the way, I see people in the chat saying you lost.
I don't care. Oh, it does say less than 1%. Maybe it's defining photographic memory in a different way than I'm using the term.
So do you concede that point then?
Maybe I'm using it differently than they are. I can visualize things in my brain. I can visually see things that I remember looking at. Like for example,
that's called imagination.
Okay, if you just want to refer to that as imagination, that's fine. That's what my understanding of a photographic memory was that you can like see things that you had, like my textbook. Like I can see things in my textbook. It helps me remember.
Do you see specific paragraphs in your textbook? Word
Yeah,
for
not
word
like
that
the
you
full
can recite?
paragraph, but I can remember certain like sentences or things like that and visually see it.
Okay, then yeah, that's kind of different from a photographic memory then.
Yeah, I think that's what it sounds like.
So
that's what I was that's how I was using the term.
Yeah, I know
photographic memory.
you were ill informed. Okay, so
okay, I didn't know. Sure.
You lost your credibility there.
How?
You were like, oh, it's not uncommon. It's only less than 1%.
What? I never said it wasn't uncommon. I said it. I thought it wasn't
If
uncommon.
you want more time to research it, I'll let you thank your donors
Hey, dude. I said I didn't think it was common or uncommon. I looked it up, saw that it was applicable to less than 1%, said that it was uncommon, and then was like, it sounds like they have a different notion than I was using.
So you were ill-informed.
Yeah, about that one. There's obviously topics that I'm not informed about.
Yeah. So you concede that point, though?
Yeah, there are some topics I'm ill-informed on.
Do you concede that point, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm 1-0 in concessions now.
What? You didn't, dude? You understand that? You understand that? That's like bringing up like, do you think this random fact about history is true? You didn't know the random fact, and I'm like, okay, do you concede that that fact is true? And then like, oh, I got a concession. That's nothing to do with politics or the debate that we were doing.
I mean, it's a debate though, so concessions are important to you and Parker, or you and Dean.
Yeah, concessions relating to the debate.
Yeah. Also, can I ask you?
If I acknowledge a fact that has nothing to do with the debate, that has nothing to do with the debate, right? Do you agree?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant to the debate, but
yeah. So then you didn't get me to concede in the debate. I conceded to a point irrespective of the debate.
May I please ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Was your debate with Jesus and whatnot set up yet?
No, he won't set it up. He literally is claiming that we didn't want to debate him after we just tried to set it up yesterday and told him that we wanted to debate him, and he said yeah he would. And then now he's claiming that apparently he had one of his friends message us and we said that we didn't want to be in the group chat, which never happened, by the way. Also, Dean and both of us have sent message to him explicitly saying that we are down to debate. So he just lied.
So the debate
he either lied or was lied to.
The debate is not happening?
It will happen because we're going to cause it to happen.
Good, because he's going to destroy you.
How?
He's very highly intelligent and
no,
he's
not.
very well informed on his yeah,
no, our debate's going to be on God's existence, so good luck on that one.
What he did was so funny.
I don't think it was that crazy.
Well, do you think it was bad faith of Dean to randomly out of the blue bring up some well-informed debater to speak for him?
No, because he was bringing up someone specifically who was Christian. Like, if anything, that's a 1v1v1. That's not a 2v1. That's a 1v1v1 because Dean's agnostic. Dean is not a Christian.
Well, he wasn't debating Dean. He was debating Jesus and whatnot. So
wait, so they were debating each other?
No, the cool guy was not debating Dean, so you can't call it a 1v1.
Wait, so was Dean debating with Cool Guy, or was Cool Guy debating Jesus and whatnot?
Cool Guy was debating on behalf of Dean.
So it was Cool Guy versus Jesus and whatnot, not Dean plus Cool Guy versus Jesus and whatnot.
It was Cool Guy debating on behalf of Dean, debating.
No, it wasn't debating on behalf of Dean because they hold different positions. Cool Guy's Christian. Dean is not Christian. So they were not debating on behalf of each other.
Yeah, but Dean specifically brought him in to point out one of the whatever blunder that Jesus and whatnot.
Yeah, because he's also Christian and is bringing up another Christian who disagrees with Jesus and whatnot on that point within Christianity, just to demonstrate how ridiculous Jesus and whatnot's point was on Christianity.
I'll rephrase my question. Do you think it was bad faith of Dean to bring in someone who's more familiar with the topic than Dean is?
I don't think it was just because he was more informed on the topic. I think it was also because he was.
Dean specifically said that the cool guy's more familiar with the topic than he is.
Listen, that is not just because he's more informed on the topic. It was also simply because he was Christian, and it was to facilitate a conversation about that view within the context of Christianity that he was holding in relation to Thomism that was not true, and it was trying to do it from a different perspective. Because again, he can just
even though Dean's not Christian, why can't Dean do his own debates?
Dean was doing his own debates.
No, Dean ran away from this guy.
He didn't run away.
He did. He brought in someone else.
Jesus and whatnot is the one who left the conversation. He also left the conversation yesterday and lied about us not wanting to talk to him when we did say we wanted to talk to him. We never said we didn't want to be in the group chat. We said we wanted to be in the group chat to be able to set up these times. And he literally made a video saying that we literally didn't want to be in the group chat, which is a total fucking lie.
Well, yeah, if he did that, yeah, I think that's wrong of him. But
yeah, that's a sin under his own worldview.
So I can't take any side until I see evidence. But I think it's I think it was wrong of Dean to bring in him without any notice beforehand. Literally, the guy just started speaking randomly. Jesus and whatnot had no idea this guy even joined until the moment he started speaking.
Okay.
I think that's
do I
was
care?
bad faith. No, I care. I care
Okay,
because I
cool.
think it was bad
What's
faith
the
on his
relevance to our conversation?
to our conversation. No, it just stemmed from my question asking you if the debate's ever going to happen.
Okay.
Okay, so
you just want to like do that for no reason? Just say that?
well, no, I was genuinely because I thought it was going to be a good debate. I was gonna.
He's the one
watch
running away from it right now.
Well, I haven't seen any evidence of that. So
Well, he did yesterday. He wouldn't debate us yesterday when he was on the stream.
yeah, well, he said he was busy.
He wasn't. He was talking to us. He
No,
could
he
have
was
just
busy.
responded while on the stream.
Yeah, but he was preoccupied.
He was not even in the bath. I saw in his video.
Then what was the bath sound from? Was that from Dean or you?
He put his hands in. That was all.
Well,
he was doing that as a joke. But the funny part is that he had the time to be able to talk to Dean. He just explicitly chose not to engage at this point.
So do you want the debate with him?
Yeah, I already told him I would debate him as soon as he sets up the debate with Cool Guy.
Okay, so you'll do the debate with him, but do you personally want to debate him? Like, are you excited for this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to debate him on God's existence, irrespective of all of this drama that happened.
Well,
I was probably gonna. I don't put that on high priority. I don't put that on high priority because it's not related to like my politics topics.
Yeah, but
but
you need it
it is something I
because
did want to do actually.
You and Dean need it for the engagement and the viewers. So
what? What are you talking about? This is just the main topic of our streams. I like having those religious conversations, but they're not the main topics of the streams.
Grifters usually need things like this to.
There he goes.
boost engagement.
There he goes. Whenever Trump supporters lose the debate with me, they just call me a grifter.
Okay, whenever you lose a debate.
What a loss! What a loss! Can we get some dubs in the chat? Can we get some baby bottles for the guest who just called me a grifter because he got dog walked? Look at that! Look at that! Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Brittany. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Brittany. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate supporting the grift. Peter, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much, Peter. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This guy is shocked that two of the most successful political content creators on TikTok have a photographic memory. Yeah, that would be obviously like to be expected, if anything. Like that obviously could happen. But obviously I don't think I would necessarily apply to that. But as well as CD, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said visualizing that way is aphantasia and also hyper Fantasia, common in the tisms and a superpower. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you as well as Brittany. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. For important clarification, after viability elective doesn't mean that they decided they don't want it. No ethical provider. Yeah, I totally agree. As well as Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
Hold on,
Amber, thank you for the $5 as well.
Tism? You know that's very offensive to autistic people.
What?
You just used tism in reference to autistic.
That's not a slur.
People. It's offensive. I know that for a fact.
I've never heard someone who has autism say that's offensive.
Because they don't understand it.
What? I'm saying people who have autism.
Yeah, but when you say they have the tism, that is super offensive, and you just use that.
No, they said specifically it's common in people. They said common. They said specific. I was reading their message. They said common in the tisms and a superpower. They're not using it in a slur. It's not a slur in that context, especially. And they were simply just trying to refer to it.
I hope
if it's offensive, I would have an issue, but I don't think it's offensive.
I hope someone clip that because you're treading water with your career here.
Okay, go fuck yourself. My career is going nowhere.
Matt, thank your donors again.
Medell, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Said love from Canada. I actually sent you $30, but our currency is not very good right now. Well, don't worry.
Honesty,
that's
do
Donald
you
Trump
fight about
for you.
money?
As well as thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Medell, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. As well as Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Yeah, people like this. People like this, they cause me to have unlimited patience just to be able to deal with them. Rebel, thank you very much for the $1.
Can you be honest for once and tell me whether you and Dean fight about money?
As well as Amber, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. And I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that happened recently. Thank you very much, Amber. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you and Dean fight about money?
As well as Jiggly, thank you so much. I really appreciate $5. Thank you very much. They said, as someone with a tickle of the tism, no, the fuck it is not. We refer to ourselves that way. Nobody finds that offensive. Stop white knighting. as well as Samantha. Thank you very much for $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. They said, someone with autism, you can call it the tism. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate Samantha. Thank you.
These are
As well
your
as Ellie, thank you very
supporters.
much for the 67 cents. They said, I'm autistic and don't find tism offensive as long as someone isn't. As long as someone isn't using it in a
find it.
derogatory way, which you weren't, lol. Don't worry, this guest is wild. Well, thank you so much, Ellie. I really
Not all
appreciate it. Thank
black
you.
people find the
As
N-word
well as
offensive.
Nathan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Love, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kim, thank you for the $2. Thank
Can
you.
you please answer me?
Hey, buddy. Do a majority of black people find the N-word offensive?
Yeah.
Do a majority of people who have autism
Thank you,
find
Frost, for the straw.
Do a majority of people who have autism find the word tism offensive?
I have no idea. I've not spoken to many of them, but I assume yeah.
So no. There's
I
no
said I
basis for
assume,
that.
yeah.
Nope, not true. City, thank you so much.
Peter,
Really
for
appreciate the
Rose.
$5. Thank you very much. They said I said it and I have the tisms. He can shut his bitch ass up. Thank you very much, CD. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Okay, can you please be
CD
honest?
just absolutely shit on you. How does it feel?
How did she shit on me?
Yeah, because she was using it herself. I was reading her message, and then she was literally just saying that you need to shut the fuck up.
What did she say though?
She told you to shut the fuck up.
You know, bitch is a slur for woman, right?
I'm using it against a man.
Yeah, but it's also a slur for a woman.
Used against women, not against men.
But if you use that like synonymous to a woman, I bet most women would find that offensive.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I wouldn't use it in that context ever. I think
Okay,
it'd
so
be
then
wrong
what about
to.
using the N-word against white people?
Yeah, I think that's treated differently than the word bitches in reference to men.
Okay, so
If you ask most black people, they'll find it offensive specifically to use the term the N-word in reference to white people, but most women will not find it offensive to use the term bitch in reference to a man, especially like yourself.
So then why does it say that you use it against a white person?
Did they accidentally send it to the guest? Oh my fucking shit.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
No
Thank
fucking
you.
shot. No fucking shot. Was that meant for me? Olga. Oh my gosh. That might have been for the guest anyway. I'm not quite sure. They unironically just sent that to the fucking guest, bro.
Thank you so much to that.
What the
donor.
fuck,
really...
dude? Yo, that was fucking... Well, I mean, I get a huge percentage of that, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck? You know, I get most of that, right? I think that... I want to know if they accidentally meant to send that to me.
No, obviously not.
No, shut up. Shut up, seriously. Let me see. Did they mean to send that to me? I would
I
feel
know
so
you're
bad if they
crashing
meant to
out
send
now
that to
'cause you're
me.
jealous.
No, I'm not jealous. I'm just genuinely trying to see if they meant to send it to me.
How would they accidentally send it to you?
No, they would have accidentally sent it to you, dumbass.
So they accidentally clicked on my name.
Yeah, they would have accidentally clicked on your name. I'm
Shot him
trying to
Cooper
make sure.
compared to
Can you
Parker?
just be quiet for a second? By the way, you can send a message if that was, but I'm not quite sure. I don't see any message, so. That is genuinely the first time that's ever fucking happened.
First time what has happened?
That someone's ever sent a fucking universe to a guest.
I hope someone clips that. Has someone ever sent it to you?
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
I actually got 2 yesterday. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I'm not crashing out, so.
You were calling me a grifter earlier.
I mean,
that
you
might
are
have
a
been by
grifter.
accident. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. If it was,
No,
I do
they'd be
appreciate if
more
you meant to send it
cautious
to
with
me.
their-
But yeah, that would have been an accident.
Okay.
Oh,
now
she
back-
said it was for me. Oh no. Oh, I see her in the chat. I'm so sorry, Olga.
Where
I'm
is
so
she?
sorry. That was an accident. She said I see in the chat. She said it was for you, Parker.
What's her name?
Auntie Olga.
I mean, well,
Oh,
you
I'm
still
so
get
sorry.
half of it.
That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's genuinely fucked, bro.
F for me?
Yeah, because she didn't mean to send it to you, and then you're gonna keep the
Okay,
money.
so what am I supposed to do?
Send me the fucking money.
Yeah.
You
First
see what
of
I
all, you
mean?
get half
He's
of
gonna
it
he's
either
gonna
way,
keep the
so-
money.
No, well, first of all, you get half of it either way. So.
No, will you take the money and send it to me, or are you just gonna keep
Well,
the money?
first of all, this is my brother's TikTok account. He's not even here, so I don't even know how to do that. But
Okay. Well, you can figure out how to take the money out, and you can do that, right? Christy, you're amazing. Because
Or
like that would
perhaps
be
you
morally
could-
bankrupt for you to do that.
I mean, well, since you have all this money, all these donors, maybe you could pay her back.
You're the one who got the money. So why don't you just take the money you got from it and send it to the person she meant to send the money
again,
to?
this isn't my TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. This is my brother's phone that I'm on right now.
What?
This is my brother's phone I'm on. You heard
So
him
you
give
can
it to
still
me.
take the money out and send it to me.
Well, how the hell do I do that? And you are so rich.
Wait, that doesn't mean you can steal the money from her when she meant to send it to me.
It's not stealing.
It
She
totally.
sent it to me.
Wait, sir. Wait, hold up. One. I just want to let her know she can't reverse it because it's TikTok. But for the money, like you should be the fucking right person and you should decide to do that when it is the case that she did not mean to send it to you. She accidentally sent it to you.
I do not know how to do that.
Well, I can fucking. All you have to do is take the coins out, right, of the account, and then you can directly send them to me. You can either send them to you can send it to your fucking PayPal, take that money and send it to me over Venmo and PayPal, or you can take the coins that you got from the gift, which are, by the way, are in your account right now, and you can send me a gift based upon that.
I mean, but the right thing for you to do would be to pay her back since you are significantly
No,
richer,
the
and
right
I do
thing
not
for
know
you
how
to do would be to send the money to the person she meant to send the money to.
But you get 50% of it.
So you have to send the money that was supposed to go to me.
So essentially, you want the rest of your.
Wait, are you
50%?
Christian? Are you Christian?
I
Christian
believe
the
in
Galaxy.
God and Jesus.
Okay, so do you think it's a Christian thing to do to like take the money from where she
First
was
of all,
meaning to
this
send
isn't
it?
even my phone, so I do not know how to do that. Second of all,
Wait, the only reason I'm having this happen is because it's the largest fucking gift on TikTok. Okay, you literally got like $150 from that. Okay, the reason why I'm having you do that is because you got $150 from that
Yeah, but
that
it's
she was
not my
meaning to send to
fault.
me.
it is not my fault.
Yeah, she accidentally did that. So why don't you just like be nice?
I have no idea how to.
Wait.
I don't even
If
know what
someone
TikTok
accidentally,
coins are.
wait. If someone accidentally dropped $200 from their purse in front of you, and you
Okay,
saw it on
well,
the ground,
it
would
shows
you
two
pick it up
things.
and hand it back to them?
Yeah.
Okay. So how is that any different than this?
Okay, because it's two things. First of all, you get 50% of this either way, so I guess you just want
So?
the rest of your 50%.
Wait,
Second
because
of
she
all,
meant to send it to me.
okay, so you want the rest of your 50%? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. If you could send it back to her, that'd be fine. But the reason why I'm doing this is because she meant to send it to me. And to be honest, you're a dick if you take $150 meant to send to someone else that someone was trying to send that money to, and instead you take that money and steal it yourself.
Okay, well,
You can either choose to send it to her, or you can send it to me, who she was trying to send to.
Okay.
But like, to be honest with you, that is genuinely fucked. Like, for you
Okay,
to
well,
not do
she-
that.
Okay, yes, she can.
And to like
certainly
try to
DM
justify and to
No, no.
try to sit there and justify like you keeping the money is fucked.
No, I'm justifying that it's not my fault because you're trying to.
I never said it was your fault, but you should still do that to be nice.
Okay, yes.
Like in the
Okay.
situation where the person dropped their $200 bill, it's not your fault that they dropped the $200 bill, but you're going to be nice if you were to give them back the $200 bill, right?
Okay. First of all, again, I do not know how to handle the coins, but she can certainly message me and DM me, and I'll be happily to return her what she wants.
Okay, well, I want her to type in the comment section, and I want her to follow me, and I'm gonna follow, or let me follow her real quick, and I'm gonna make sure that you send her that fucking money.
Okay.
And I'm writing down your account because that's genuinely fucked. That's $150. I just want to let you know that you probably got from that. You're Christian. You will give it to her, right?
Well, first of all, I don't appreciate using religion to try and.
Well, no,
guilt
you're
trip people
Christian.
into
You have the 10 Commandments.
I mean, yeah. If she
What do you
DMs
mean, me guilt trip you? I'm telling
we'll
you your own
handle this.
views. And by the way, yes, I absolutely will guilt trip you because you fucking got $150. That's not your money.
Okay. Well, it's not my phone.
So? It's your brother's.
Yeah, he's not here right now, so I don't even know how to maneuver these coins.
I just told you. You can either click in the bottom right. Do you see the bottom right? There's a gift thing. Click the little gift thing in the bottom right. Do you see coins? You should see coins there.
It says recharge.
Yeah, it should have recharge, and it should also have a thing where it specifically says where you can send coins. Oh, he doesn't get it until in the live, of course.
I do not see it.
That guy's never gonna get back the money. Like, that's just genuinely so fucked. That's like actually genuinely so fucked. I feel so bad for her.
Okay. First of all, if she DMs me, we'll handle this. Second of all, you have so much money. Why don't you think it's? Why don't you want to?
It's not just about me getting my money. It's literally that she meant to send it to me, and that you're
So
gonna
you
take
want
the
your
fucking
money.
money in between. Like that's I feel bad for her.
Exactly. So you want your money.
If you can give it to her, I would prefer that. Wait, your brother's there. Can I fucking talk to your brother because his account?
My brother's not there.
I hear him whispering.
This is my friend.
Okay, why is he? Okay, dude, that's totally your brother.
This is my friend. My friend is literally right next to me. My brother, he went to get gas.
Mm-hmm. And you promise you will get your brother to send back the money to her?
I mean, I'll tell him, but
that means he's not going to do it.
No. Okay, what is
what a
wrong
dick,
with you,
dude? Seriously, what a
First,
dick. Like
I said, I'll tell him. Okay, I'll tell him. But
just telling him is not enough, dude.
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to
ensure that the
him?
money is sent to her?
Okay,
it's not rightfully your guys' money.
If she DMs me, we'll handle this. But it's your live stream. You are rich as hell, and I think it'd be
dude, you're such a fucking dick, dude. You're such a dick. Regardless of how rich you think I am or not, right? To like fucking take $150 from someone is fucked.
I didn't take anything from her.
You fucking did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Because you purposefully can address it, but you're going to choose not to. By the way, we're not even talking about why you support Trump right now, because you're going to be a fucking dick on the stream and not go and fucking ensure to send the money. Right? Like that. You're totally fucking morally bankrupt to not do that.
Okay, first of all, that obviously was not her last money in her account. So
do you see how he keeps saying these things to try to justify it?
It's not my account. I can't do this.
Yes, you can. It is your brother.
You told me to click the coin thing.
Yeah, when you're out of this, it will tell you in your live rewards that you got the fucking money. You'll then have coins. You can either send it directly to her, or you can take the money out. You can put it in a PayPal account. You can then take the money from that PayPal account and you can send it to her. Push the galaxy.
Okay, but don't you think it's kind of your responsibility to go through all these steps that I have no idea how to do?
How would I do this? It's your account. Can you tell me how I would do that?
I think you should get, since you clearly have connections to like TikTok admins. I don't
have connections. I don't even have a TikTok rep.
You're one of the biggest streamers on TikTok,
and I still don't even have a rep.
This is your live stream, though. How are you not able to do anything about this?
There's literally nothing I can do about that. Like, actually, there's literally nothing I can do.
Okay, but
other than you specifically doing that, there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, but do you agree that it's your live stream and so that you have a duty to handle this?
How do I handle it?
I have no idea, but I don't know. Like, I don't even use TikTok. Like, I don't even have the account or the
wait, you can still
on my phone.
Wait, can you like on this account, the one that you're on right now, can you like maybe look up like a 5-minute long YouTube video of how to take the money out? It's not complicated. All you have to do is go to the settings in the top right, go to after you get it, go to your live rewards, click on the live rewards, and it will tell you how you can pull it out.
I mean, okay. But you said I can't even do that until the stream ends.
Yeah, when you leave, which you should be able to easily find out.
Okay,
but like I'm just trying to tell you to be not morally bankrupt. But you know what? You're gonna fucking keep the money anyway because you're a dickhead and morally bankrupt loser.
I said, why can't she DM me?
I don't believe that you're gonna follow through with that. Honestly.
Okay, why can't she DM me?
I hope she does, but the thing is, even if she doesn't, like, you should still follow through. Like, that's still fucked.
Okay, so then if she doesn't DM me, then that kind of goes to show that she doesn't really care.
Okay, well, by the way, if she's in the live, I would bring her up if she can send a guest request. Olga, if you're here. I don't know. I just think you're a dickhead. Because the fact that you try to sit there and justify you keeping it is so fucked.
I didn't at all try to justify me keeping it.
You did. You absolutely did. One, you tried to say, "Oh, Parker, you already have so much money. Oh, it was her fault anyway."
Well, but you're trying to push this.
Oh, I can't even do anything with the account. I promise you, you'd tell your brother how to take the money out, and you guys would keep it. Fucking 100%. Olga, I can't see you in the chat. I am trying to find you. I don't see her in the chat. If a mod can help, I would appreciate that. I don't see her though. Yeah, the only reason I go this far is because it's just a lot of money for that to happen. So
Okay. So, do you think your donors represent the average American in this failing economy?
No. I don't think that you could just take the people who are donating
No.
the
Can
money
you
and
answer
say
my
that's
question?
representative of the average person.
Because I asked you this question before, or I know you answered this question before, and you said your donors, especially donors that large, represent the elite status. So don't you think she has a lot of other spare money, especially if she's willing to donate to these?
Yeah, just because she has spare money does not mean you're justified in taking it from her.
No, but I'm just saying, like.
Do you have spare money?
No, actually, I really don't.
You don't? Okay, do your parents have spare money?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Do you know anyone in your life that has spare money?
Celebrities, but I mean, I don't.
No. Do you know anyone in your life that has spare money?
Oh, no.
Not a single fucking person in your life has spare money. Like
Maybe
in their
like
savings
a
account.
super distant relative.
Okay, would it be justified to take money from them? $150?
I mean, I don't like. It's not even in the question because I've never spoken to them.
It should be. You should just say it's wrong. Like what? Wait. So then, do you think it's okay to tax the rich?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to tax the rich?
Yeah.
Wait, there we go. I can follow her back. I just sent her a follow back. I sent you an invite, Olga. If you don't want to come up, that's totally fine too. You can also just send me a DM. I also followed you, and I'll make sure to follow through with this.
But so.
Hey, can you follow me back right now?
Okay, it costs $600 to send that gift.
Yeah. Can you click on the follow so that I can message you after this and ensure that she gets her money, because I followed her back, so I'll make sure that this happens.
Okay. How? Yeah.
She's also here. Hey, what's up? I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's so genuinely unfortunate.
Hey, Parker, I'm still trying to figure out how to use TikTok.
Oh, well, I got you. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's honestly like a TikTok thing. I wish that they didn't accidentally do that. The thing is, when you click on it, it comes up like to show the gifts for the other person. So I see exactly how that happened to you. Just make sure to DM me. I'm going to DM you after I get off of stream, and I'll try to facilitate a response to get you back some of this money, the money that did go to this guest.
Listen, how is it only $200 when I paid $968 Canadian?
Yeah, it's because TikTok, TikTok takes a portion.
Okay.
And then so it will only give him the portion that TikTok doesn't take.
Parker?
So I'll make sure that you get back all the money that TikTok didn't take.
Parker.
Yeah. That's TikTok for you, by the way. Like, TikTok doesn't provide the ability to get your money back if you accidentally make a mistake there. You lose a lot of the money through TikTok, and then also you probably have the guest that wouldn't even be willing to fulfill it, which is very sad. So make sure to send some love for her and some community for her. I feel horrible.
Okay, so if you create a group chat with me and type down how to like send her the money back, I'll be happy to. But I also think it's wrong of you to be calling me morally bankrupt.
No, just message me. Make sure. Did you follow me back? I will say that you're not morally bankrupt if you actually follow through.
Well, I think it's wrong of you to assume that I'm morally bankrupt.
You said I'm a grifter.
And you're calling me a piece of shit, and you're humiliating.
You called me a grifter.
I mean, well, I think. Do you want? She sounded old and she sounded sincere and stuff. So I'd more than happy be willing to send her the money. But apparently, she's not very pleased that TikTok takes a big portion. So I think it'd be morally right for you to send her back all the money.
So will you make sure to send all the money?
Yeah. Will you make sure you send all the money back to her that you got?
I don't think it would make sense for me to give hundreds of dollars for a mistake that TikTok made.
Wow.
But I will definitely make sure to message her myself. I'm not going to commit to anything on the stream.
Wait, what do you mean a mistake that TikTok made?
Yeah, I'm not asking you to send money specifically that she specifically never sent to you. I'm asking you to send back money that you got from her.
Yeah, but what about the money that you got from her?
Yeah, I would send any money I got from her.
Look, people are saying mask off, Parker. Wow, Parker, you are so greedy.
I don't care if there's people in the chat saying that about me.
But she's clearly old and she doesn't know how to use TikTok. She never.
I understand.
TikTok takes a big portion of it. So why don't you give her back your part of the money as well?
Yeah, wait, I will give back the part of the money that I got, not the money that I didn't get.
Okay, yeah, I'll give her back the money that I got, but I want you to give her back the money that you got as well.
Yeah, I would totally do that. Yeah.
Well, because earlier you said that's.
But can I also just tell you something? I was meant to get it, was I not?
Okay, but she also was older and clearly
But
not...
okay, so she sent me the gift, meaning that she wants me to have the money. She didn't want you to get the money.
I think you're taking advantage of her lack of familiarity with
How?
TikTok. Yeah.
How? She wanted to
You
give
want
me
the money. I think it doesn't matter. I doubt she would have donated that much to you if she knew that TikTok was going to take a big portion of it.
That's on TikTok. She would have then sent it through Venmo or PayPal.
Okay, you say that's on TikTok. Well, I could easily say that's on her for accidentally sending it to me, but I'm not.
Wait, pause. That's on TikTok because TikTok has it set up that way. I do tell people specifically that you can send money to me through Venmo and PayPal, and I get 100% of that. But you understand that, like, to be like I'm dishonest for not giving money back that was meant to be sent to me makes no sense. One.
Okay, but you heard she was explicit. She said she's not very familiar with TikTok and the whole donating thing.
I understand.
Yeah. So if she would have known beforehand that TikTok takes a huge portion of these donations, I think she would not have sent you that money in the first place.
She would have then sent it to me through Venmo or PayPal,
and you know
right?
that too. And you know that.
So you're saying that she would have sent me the money through Venmo or PayPal?
I have no idea what she would have done.
Then she was meaning to donate to me, right?
Okay.
If you're saying she wouldn't have donated to me through TikTok because TikTok would take too much, she would have chose to do so through a different way. Do you agree?
Can you agree that if she would have known that TikTok takes a big portion, that she would not have donated that much to you? Because she was clearly disappointed.
Wait, she might not have donated it through that way. She would have donated it through a different way, if she knew that, if she chose to care about that.
Okay, maybe.
Can you agree? Can you agree she was meaning to send that money to me?
Yeah. So look, see how greedy you are.
How am I greedy for
this at all? Meaning to send that money to me?
Yeah, that's what she was meaning to do when she's meaning to donate to me.
Yeah.
How is that greedy to acknowledge that?
Okay, so
do you see how you just like you want to brand me as a grifter and greedy for no fucking reason?
I mean, you called me greedy, and
all I did was say a gift was meant to go to me.
Because,
like, dude, wait, dude, this is such a dishonest piece of shit. I'm saying a gift. Wait, I'm saying someone who went to send a gift to me meant to send the money to me, and he's calling me greedy because I say that. Like, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so basically, she meant to send you the money. She accidentally sent it to me, and now you're calling me morally bankrupt.
Yeah, I did call you morally bankrupt because you wouldn't ensure that you would give money back to her. Did you follow me back?
First of all, yeah, I did. And second of all, I said if she DMs me.
No. If I DM me. Oh, wait, actually, no. You haven't followed me back.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't. It says message request.
If
I click on your following. Wait. Okay.
Yeah,
wait,
it has a check
following.
mark
I
with
see
the
that now.
person on the. Okay, so can you apologize?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It says specifically send message request to this guy, and then I clicked on it, and then it says under following that I'm there. So.
And I called you a grifter because you were insulting me, calling me a dumbass
Galaxy.
and everything in front of all these viewers on your own stream.
Because you are one.
Okay, well, you're morally bankrupt and you're greedy.
Okay, well, I mean, at least
you want this money so badly, despite
it's
having.
Not. No, I'm making sure it goes back to her.
No, you definitely want this money because you're not willing to send her back the money that she sent you.
Because she meant to send it to me. Morgan, take the Viking hammer.
So
if she wants, wait. How about this? If she messages me that she wants that money, I will send it to her.
Good, but I'd also like proof of that.
Like, why are you trying to guilt trip me into sending money back to her that she meant to send to me?
You're guilt tripping me from the very start of this. She accidentally sent it to me,
sir,
and you started calling me morally bankrupt.
Sir, the money was meant for me, not for you.
Okay.
So why are you trying to guilt trip me to send money back when she was trying to send me the money? When I'm specifically telling you the only reason that you need to send the money back is because she didn't mean to send it to you. Actually, the only one that's being greedy here is you.
No,
the fact that we're even still having this conversation is crazy. Because like nothing I've said here is greedy. Nothing I said here is dishonest. Everything I said here was just trying to ensure that an accident that happened was taken care of.
Did you hear how like sincere and unfamiliar she sounded with TikTok?
Yes, obviously it sounded like she was unfamiliar with
what
how
if she
TikTok
accidentally sent you more money than she intended?
What? She would have she has to add the money to be able to get the tokens to send it.
Okay, but she was unfamiliar with the app, so how do you know that?
So she accidentally sent too much money? into the app.
So she accidentally sent me the money? Like,
No,
it's the same case.
No, she accidentally sent the tokens that she already added to the app to you. She was meaning to send that much amount of money. She just wasn't meaning to send it to you. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think that's complicated. The only thing she didn't know is that TikTok took a huge portion of it.
Yeah, I don't think she would have donated that much if she knew that.
Yeah, she wouldn't have donated through TikTok if she knew that. Dude, why are you being dishonest like this?
Well, no, I just think it'd be right for you to send her back the total $600.
The money that she meant to send me.
Since you have so much money.
Wait. So the money she meant to send me.
Okay, yeah, it was an accident on her part. But still,
Wait. What? That makes no sense.
Listen, can you listen to me?
No, can you admit that makes no sense?
No, I'm gonna say some stuff, and I want to see if you understand what I'm saying. Okay,
Go ahead.
so you are one of the largest streamers on this app. You have tons of money from tons of donations. I think it would be right for you to settle this. And
why do you keep saying this?
Money.
She meant to send the money to me, you fucking idiot.
Okay.
Why? What are you saying?
So make it right since you have so much money and send it back.
That makes no fucking sense.
How did that not make sense?
Dude, because she meant to send the money to me. She meant me to have the money.
Yeah, and if it was an accident, why don't you make it right?
It was an accident to send it to you, you fucking idiot. Why are you this obtuse?
So is that what you're saying? You want the money?
No, I'm saying that she wanted me to have the money.
Okay, but you want the money.
She wanted me to have the money, sir.
I only got 100 of it. And what about the other 500?
You probably actually got more than 100. I was just giving a low estimate.
No, I was giving a low estimate of what I got, or a high estimate of what I probably got.
Yeah, and I don't. This is not her fault. This is not her fault at all. It's literally TikTok and how it's set up.
It's not my fault either.
Okay, it is your fault if you keep holding on to the money and you don't give it back to her, though.
Okay, well, I think it's also your fault if you don't make it right.
She meant to send the money to me. I don't know how that makes any sense.
You get hundreds of donos every day.
That doesn't make any sense. That if she meant to send me the money, why would it make sense for me to send her the money back that she meant to send to me?
Yeah, how about you send her the $600 back and then she'll send you what she wants.
She meant to send to me.
Yeah, so I think you should give her back the $600.
Why don't
and then
what?
let her send
that has nothing. That makes you're just not making any sense. Okay, if someone tried to send you a donation and they accidentally sent it to me, would it make sense for you to send them the donation when they were meaning to send it to you? It's rightful that you got the money.
Okay, but you
it's
sure
not
as hell
rightful
wouldn't
the
give it
person
back?
that they didn't mean to send the money to got the money.
You sure as hell would not give it back.
What? Yes, I would.
If I accidentally donated to you, you sure as hell wouldn't give it back.
Yes, I would. I would give back the money that I got.
You would say that, but you definitely would not.
I have in the past. People have accidentally sent me money and I've given it back.
If I was in the comments saying I accidentally sent you money, I'm almost certain that you would ignore that.
No, it's not just a random. I wouldn't be able to see the comment. If someone who sent me money on Venmo or PayPal sends a request back for the money they sent me because they accidentally sent
about
it,
on TikTok?
I
What
give
about on
them the
TikTok?
money back. There's no process for them to tell me that, so I don't know.
If they DM you or comment to you saying they accidentally
If I
sent you money
if I
on
see
TikTok?
it, I will. But if I don't see it, then how can I be
if
held
you
accountable for something I didn't
conveniently-
see?
If you conveniently don't see it, then you.
I'm
won't
sorry.
be
Do you
able
want me to
take
do you want me
it.
to see every comment in the comment section?
No,
Do I have to read every comment in a live stream with 9,000 people?
I'm willing to settle this if she DMs me.
Wait, no, I DM'd you already. So will you respond to the DM I sent?
I want her to also have a voice in this.
I will. I'm going to be communicating back and forth.
What about would you be against her DMing me privately?
No, but I
Or do
want
you
you.
wanna be
Will you?
included in this
But
because
will
you
you
want the money?
respond to my DM?
I mean, I'm not. I don't know how to do that without.
You don't know how to
ending the stream
respond to
first.
DMs? You just said that. Wait, so
First
then
of all,
how,
this is my
how
brother's
is she
phone,
going to
second
DM
of all.
you?
No. First of all, I can't do anything until I'm off this stream.
Okay, well, but will you respond to my DM?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Will you respond to it?
Yeah, but it's between
You
her
see,
and me.
you see how he's like not trying to. He's not going to give the money.
Yes.
You're
I
not
want
doing
the
that.
guest
Like
to
you're such a
I
fucking
want the
dick.
person to DM me.
Wait, I like how this is the guy that calls me a grifter.
Okay.
This is
no,
the guy
listen, can you
who
listen?
accidentally gets
If
sent
she
money, and he decides to fucking go this fucking far in order to do it.
Listen. You
You're a
saw how
dick.
old and
You're a
sweet
dick,
she was,
dude.
first
You're
of
a
all. So
complete
I think
fucking
you're taking
dick.
advantage of this old person.
Yeah, you're
Second
the
of-
one taking advantage. They meant to send the money to me. You're the one taking
Okay,
advantage of
and
them right
you
now.
clearly want your money.
I told you you can send it to them. I'm just trying to facilitate that by making
Okay.
sure that you respond to my DM.
You know this. What percent of the money does TikTok take?
Around 50%.
Okay. I think it's morally right of you to send the money that TikTok takes to her.
That makes no sense because because she was meaning to send me the money. All you're doing is you're getting in between her and me. She was meaning to send all of that to me. Okay?
But she also meant the money that went to TikTok, she meant it to go to you as well.
Okay. But there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay, well, there is.
So are you just saying like I should give back every donation to everyone because TikTok
No, I'm
takes
saying
some of
you
the
should
money?
give back the donation to her.
That
You
makes no
got
sense.
$500 of it. I got 100.
You fucking idiot. No, I didn't get $500 from it. I never did. I haven't even gotten $500 from TikTok from the stream.
Can I ask what you do with these donations? All
I
these
put it in my
donations,
bank
these
account.
hundreds of dollars you make every day?
I put it in my bank account. I pay for rent. I buy stuff for my girlfriend. I get dinner.
Okay. So instead of and you have none left over from any of that? You have zero
Of course,
left
I have
over?
money in my savings account.
Okay, but you have none left over of the disposable income you get every day and every week. and
If I
every
have
month?
money in my savings account, that means I get disposable income.
Okay. So then, don't you think it'd be right of you to make this right and send it back to her?
No, because she meant to send the money to me.
Yeah, but I think it's also she was clearly.
So why would I send
uninformed
her
with
the money
TikTok
back that
and
she sent to
unfamiliar with
me?
TikTok. She was clearly unfamiliar with TikTok, so why wouldn't it be right for you to send the money back?
Because
to her?
she meant to send it to me.
Okay,
Why
so how about
why
you
do you keep repeating this? You're just trying to
You
keep
called
some
me
of the
morally
money.
bankrupt. No, you
Because
called
you
me
are
morally.
for doing this, you are morally bankrupt. For literally trying to justify this to me and trying to go through this whole argument with me, you absolutely are morally bankrupt for that. Because all I asked you was, can you facilitate giving her back the money that you got from that? And it's taking this long of a conversation just to try to convince you to do
I said
basic
she
human
can
decency.
DM me. I can.
Yeah,
said
and I
she
asked
can
you if you
DM
would
me,
respond
but
to
I don't
my
want you
DM. Because
speaking
think about it this
for
way:
her.
what if she doesn't know how to DM you? What if she
So
doesn't
she
end up
knows how to
DMing you?
send
If
money
I
to
specifically
you, but not DM me.
wait,
DMing people is far.
If I DM you, will you respond to my DM?
Yes, but I want her to use her
Okay,
voice.
I already
too.
I already did DM you, so
Okay,
you're gonna
I
respond.
want her to use her voice too because you're only.
Yeah,
DMing
I agree. I'll
on-
make sure to wait. If you respond to
You're
my DM,
DMing on her behalf because you want this money.
I'll put us in a group chat.
Okay, but I also want her to speak for herself
Yeah, in the group chat.
because you're gonna go by all means to ensure that you get the rest.
Yeah,
of this
because when
money.
we add her to a DM, it will show up on her notifications, so it'll be easier for her to click on to go through the DM than specifically if it were just like relying on having her send the DM to you. It's easier
Yeah,
to
but-
click on a DM that's already been sent to you than to send a DM.
Okay, but can you agree that you're only going through all these measures, all these extreme measures, just to ensure you get the rest of the money?
I know. I explicitly said I wanted her to get the money back.
Yeah, or you said I can just send it back to you.
Yeah, which you can also do because she wanted the money to be sent to me.
Yeah, exactly. So you, at the end of the day, you want the money.
Yeah, because she wanted the money to be sent to me. Yeah. Either you send it to me or you send it to her. Either way works.
Exactly. So you'd be completely fine. So if I do send the money back, the money, I want a sincere apology from you
For what?
for calling me morally bankrupt. And
Yeah.
just
If you
going
send
off
me
on
the money, I'll give you a sincere apology.
No, if I send her the money,
Yeah, I'll give you a sincere apology. Yes.
I want a letter. I want a stream apology.
I'm not doing a letter or a stream, but I will tell you I'm sorry.
I want
what
a
type of dishonest
personalized
argument
video.
is this? Like, what are you doing, bro?
I would like a personalized video of you apologizing.
You see how this is all virtue signaling?
No, you humiliated me in front of 10,000 people.
I was doing that prior to this whole argument because I did that in the
Yeah.
debate.
I think you should add Dean.
Dean's not even in the box.
Well,
I
think
honestly,
you
I don't
should
even know why
message
people are
him and add
spamming
him.
that because I don't even see Dean in the box.
Well, I
And
think
he
you
hasn't even
should
texted
message
me that
him.
he's in the live at all.
Well, I think you should text him.
Okay, well, I think you just want his attention.
No, I don't want anyone's attention. You want this money.
Apparently, Olga DM'd you, so.
Yeah, well, I can't see until I'm out of the stream.
Yeah,
But
dude, the
I
only
want you to
reason
admit that you want
I
this
would say
money.
that I would take the money is because she meant to send it to me.
Okay, so can you admit that you want this money?
Yeah, because she wanted to send it to me.
Yes. Say you want this money.
I want the money to either go to me or to her.
Okay, but at the end of the day, say that at the end of the day, you want the money to ultimately go to you.
No, I want it to ultimately either go to me or her.
Okay.
Because
And what are
she
you-
specifically is the one that wanted it to go to me. Can you
We'll make
agree that
arrangements
that
for
makes
it.
sense?
Yeah, she wanted the money to go to you. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now I have to go, so we can make arrangements on DM.
All right, you can go do that. I hope you fucking actually respond.
Okay. I hope you make it right too. But you should also actually apologize now.
No, go fuck yourself because I don't believe
No,
you're gonna
because
do
you
it.
made it worse by calling me morally bankrupt.
No. Go do it.
Because I want the money to go to her, but
I
don't
will
want
I
the
will
money
give
to
you
go
an
to
apology. I will give you an apology if you actually follow through with it.
Okay, but again, I want the money to go to her, but I don't want the money to go to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you gonna go do it? You better. Like, I better fucking do it. Like, genuinely. Like, why do people do that? Like, she accidentally did that, and he's gonna be such a dick that I have to talk to him for like 30 minutes just to convince him to like do the right thing. Like, what is wrong with people, dude? Genuinely, like, my biggest fucking pet peeve is to like do fucking stupid shit like that. Oh, God, dude. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Probably vote for Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Yeah, I was born in 2008, March.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I told you I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, because I think that his abortion policies are right.
Why?
Yeah, because I think abortion's immoral.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, I would just say that abortion's immoral because I think that every human life should have, like, the pathway. Like, I would say, like, the future like ours, I'd say. I'll give it.
Okay. So you value a future like ours. If they don't have a future like
Of course I
ours,
do.
then you don't consider them valuable.
I mean, I'd say, like, I support, like, humans having a future like ours. I mean, I think every human has a future like ours. Like, a fetus in the womb should have a chance to have a future like ours, if you understand what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you think it's murder to use an IUD?
To use an IUD?
Yeah, because not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation.
I don't think so.
You don't think it's murder in the cases in which it prevents implantation?
No, because the fetus would have to be fertilized to have a flow.
It's after fertilization.
After fertilization?
Yeah, if it prevents
it's
implantation, it's preventing a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall.
Yeah, man, I think it would be murder if it's a fertilized egg that's getting, like, taken away.
So you do think it's murder?
Of course. I mean, what I'm trying to
You
say
do?
here, well, what I'm trying to say here is under, like, terms of, like, abortion happening under, like, a fertilized egg, you could say. I think that, if it's fertilized, it would be murder no matter what. And I would like your refute to it, because I don't think you refuted it. I think you're kind of, like, not refute, like, in this situation, you would have to do an internal critique, you're externally critiquing.
This is an internal criticism.
Like, continue, now refute it.
So do you think it's murder?
I literally told you yes.
Okay, so you do think it's murder specifically to utilize an IUD. Do you think that people who utilize IUDs in those instances in which they're murder should go to jail for doing
Yes,
so?
to go to jail, whatever, if it's classified, I don't appeal to legality, dude, so I don't really know about if they should go to jail or not, but you're currently not refuting it, you're appealing to legality.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait, so then you don't think abortion should be illegal?
I think abortion should be illegal, but I don't really know if they should go to jail or not.
So what should be the legal penalty?
the legal penalty for I think that abortion should just be banned. I don't really think people should go to jail for it. I think it should just be banned.
Okay. So then if they get an abortion, what should happen to them?
If they had an abortion, which I think that people that have got abortions now, currently, I don't really think they should go to jail. It's kind of stupid if they go to jail for it. But I think that
Okay.
like if you you know, if they have like if it's classified as like banning it, like you know how Massachusetts just passed a stillbirth thing. I think that it's a little weird, you know.
Okay, I'm really not understanding your position there. Would you like to clarify again, or I can? Because so you said
Wait,
you don't think people should
do you just want to
be held
assert then?
accountable. So, like for
Parker,
example, if
Parker.
someone goes to like a black market area where they are giving out abortions, for the person who's giving abortions, the abortionist, should they go to jail?
No. What I'm asking you now
Okay, so then it
is that
shouldn't be illegal. Then
Parker,
you think
Parker,
it should be
can you
legal?
can you assert? Because I don't really think my assertion really worked here. So can you assert? Because I don't think like you're really understanding it. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're saying it shouldn't be illegal.
Can you just assert your are you DMing the guy that just was on the live?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you just assert your reason for why you think abortion should be like justified?
Like why I think it should be legal?
Yeah. Yeah.
We have no sufficient reason to say it should be illegal.
You have no. That's not a reason. I'm asking you for your reason.
That is absolutely a reason.
There's no sufficient reason.
Yeah. Do you think it should be legal to go and debate people on TikTok?
Do you think it should be legal to go and debate people on TikTok? Yeah, it should be legal.
Why?
Why should it be legal? Why should it be legal? Because I don't think any harm is being induced by it, for the fact.
So it's okay to do any action that no harm is induced?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't think that? Okay. How about this? Do you think that it's wrong for people to scream for white people to scream the N-word in the car alone by themselves?
I mean, if it's not harming anyone, I think it's a bad thing in general. But to be honest,
so it is bad even though it's not harming anyone directly.
if it's to be honest with you here, dude.
So it's not harming anyone else. It's harming the person that's doing it.
Your point here is completely fucked up, dude. Not gonna lie. Your point, not fucked up. It's weird that like because there's no sufficient reason. I'm asking you for a reason why you think abortion should be moral.
So the reason why you would consider that wrong is because it's not virtuous, it's bigotry, and it's wrong to engage in bigotry, even if it doesn't directly harm someone when they do it. So they just left. I knew they would leave. There's no way to respond to that. That was a dumbass argument that he was making. See this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. The guy accepted my message request but hasn't followed through yet. I hope he does. Alrighty, give it a second. We'll see if they do. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? See this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let me make sure to catch up to some of the donations. See if I can. Kirsten, thank you very much for the 50 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. That's good to hear. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Yeah, that guy was really annoying. As well as Kirsten, thank you so much for the $1 for please tell her never to use app to recharge. $900 is insane. Website always. Yeah, the website to recharge is best for TikTok, but I always recommend Venmo, PayPal. That's the best way because they don't take anything. So as Juan, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't even know, but thank you very much for letting me know, Juan, and I definitely probably will for the future. As well as Charles, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much, Charles. Caitlin, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Literally was just trying to gaslight me. As well as Ryan, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the W's for that in the comment section. Emma, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'll make sure to do that for sure. Thank you so much. Justina, thank you so much for the $20. For you really have some low human garbage on your lives some days, but this one broke records. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you, Justina. Of course, I will. Pamela as well. Thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pamela, I was going to say this to you. I can't send you a message over PayPal to even respond to you. Oh, there we go. I actually can now. Please let me know what you were banned from. There shouldn't be any reason you were banned. Let me know what your account is. What's your account on TikTok or YouTube? Because I tried to message you last time and I couldn't. Because I remember you sending that message. As well as Caleb, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You humiliated me in front of 10,000 people. I was already doing that during the debate. Yeah, literally. As well as Nicole, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you very much. Oh, that would be based. Yes, if I could, I would. As well as G, thank you very much for the $1. Paige, thank you very much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. Exactly, right? As well as Lydia, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Courtney, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. And oh my god, Zach with the $150 over on Venmo. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate the $150 over on Venmo. Can we some W's for Zach in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Zach. Thank you. W's for Zach in the comment section right now. As well as Kings, thank you very much for the $1. Lauren to the $1 as well. G, thank you very much for the $1. Braden, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Tammy, thank you for the $1. Amy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Megan with the $5. John with the $5 as well. Thank you. And Matt with the $5. Thank you. And Jennifer, thank you very much for the $10. Yotsup, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I'm wondering why you.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yotsup, how old are you? How old are you?
No, age doesn't matter to me.
Mercedes, by the way, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It said Parker, karma for that color is huge. Yeah, I hope so. I do really hope so. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Julian, how old are you? Parker! Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotsup, how old are you? That one regrets to return the money? Nope, he's not responded at all. Yotsup, how old are you?
Yo, Parker, I'm not old enough to be in here, but how are you doing, bro? I just wanted to meet you.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22. 2005, July 14th.
And do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, I just want to say hi.
Okay. Hi. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. I do have some more people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. Let me catch up there, see if I can real quick. Brand, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was really sad, wasn't it? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Billy, as well. Thank you for the $2. Cornell, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, worse than that, isn't it? King of the Golden State, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is way worse than not honoring your bet. As well as the Littlest Barbarian, thank you very much for the $5. Animish, thank you very much for the $10 or for the $5 as well. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Kasha, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, I get you there as well. As well as Lord Tomoshi, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Zach with the $20 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was to facilitate that she got it back. As well as Nyla, thank you very much for the $5. Animesh with the $2. Cornell, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Lord Tomoshi with the $20. Thank you. You know what? I agree with you there. I should have realized that at the moment. As well as Coop, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Flinch with the $5. Thank you. Stella, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Animesh with the $2 as well. Shush, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Jamos, thank you so much for the $2. Rachel with the $5. Stella with the 2. Sai, thank you so much for the $5. Capricorns, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Eduardo, thank you for the 5. Tha, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it as well. and I think I am fully caught up. If I did miss your donation, I do really apologize, everyone. Let's make sure to get on to this next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. He said that he didn't get a message from her yet, which she said that she did send a message. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I think I joined by accident.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty.
What up?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are
I
you?
don't know.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Huh, for some reason I can't add this guy to the group chat. I think he made it so you can't. That's so interesting. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I can add Auntie Olga, but I can't add this other guy. Well, I didn't receive one. Okay. Olga, if you can, make sure to send them a DM. Try to make sure to do so. They said that they didn't receive one. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump today?
Yeah.
Definitely Trump. Now, that being said, if there was a Democrat that I, thought was as good as Trump or better, I would vote for them too. Yeah, Harris, I don't think she was ever qualified to be a president. Are you going to echo for me? I can hear myself back.
Sorry, I don't hear that now.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, go ahead and go back into why you support Trump. Can you name a policy of Trump's that you like?
Well, his man right now, the left, I can't get on board with him because the whole abortion deal. I like the way Trump handles abortion. He says it's all right just for those few certain circumstances. The health of the mother, if it's in jeopardy, and cases of rape and things like that are great. I'm sorry. And the left, there's a lot. I see online the people saying there's more than two genders and things like that. I can't get on board with that. And, it is the Democrats mostly that support that kind of stuff.
Okay, so because Democrats want abortion to be legal, you're saying you can't support Democrats?
Yeah, I can't support that. Yeah.
Okay. Did you know that Trump wanted it to be legal, just left up to the states?
He didn't want it to be legal, left up to the states. You're right though. He did say left up to the states. He don't agree with abortion. He don't like it. He does think it's immoral. But
so let's just be clear. He does think it should be legal in some states. Secondly, we can also point to the fact that in certain states they've restricted access to abortion, even in instances where people have been assaulted, because it's been left up to the states.
Yeah, maybe so to that. But would you not agree that most people that are using abortion use it as a source of birth control?
Okay, so you think that people are using abortion as birth control? It's a really expensive form of birth control. How are people affording that?
Well, it's after it's already been done. That's our only choice. I guess you could say covering up for maybe a mistake. hooking up with someone that you didn't have intentions of having a child with, then they end up pregnant, and they go get an abortion because they don't want to have a child. That's how it happens. I would say that's how it happens most of the time. I don't know the
Okay,
abortion numbers,
so
but
it's
a lot of
extremely
them.
expensive to get an abortion. It's not cheap to get an abortion, and people aren't getting abortions multiple times a month. That's like not how it works. Um,
There are
so
people that get multiple abortions. There are people that's had more than one abortion.
in a month.
No, I wouldn't say in a month. No, if they're hooking
Okay,
up
but
with that many
like,
people,
yeah,
I
if
mean,
you've
that's
had
even
multiple
worse
abortions,
problem.
that's still fine. The idea is that it's not used as birth control, that people will use contraceptives. Over 51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives.
So over 51% of abortions are because the contraceptive failed.
Yes.
Okay, so that right there tells you that over 51% of abortions are being used as backup contraceptive. It's
You
just
just cut
to get
out.
rid of the
Sorry.
baby. No other reason. It's because they don't want to have a baby, so they get rid of it. Yeah, well, that right there, it even more vilifies what I'm thinking. You're 51% of abortions is a backup contraceptive, is what you're saying. It's only being done because they don't want the child.
I appreciate the galaxy. Well, it's because people are not ready to have kids yet, and they should be able to get an abortion if that's true. I'm asking you why it should be illegal, and I'm
Agreed,
asking you, how do you feel about the scenarios where people have been restricted access to abortion in instances where they've been assaulted due to the fact that Donald Trump has overturned Roe versus Wade?
Well, even though that happened, it resulted in a baby not being put to death, however you want to say it on this app. At 100% of abortions end up with a dead baby. So it's not that bad of a thing if the abortion didn't happen and a baby got to live.
Sorry, I was facilitating a message. Say that one more time.
Well, I said 100% of abortions, nearly, unless it's an abortion, end up with a deceased baby.
No,
It-
no,
that
a bunch of
person that
a
didn't
bunch
get
of
the-
them are just an induction of labor. I just okay. So your position of why it's wrong is because it leads to death.
Yes.
Okay,
So
do you
you're
think
saying induced labor is an abortion also?
Yeah. So it depends on how you define abortion. Some people will define abortion based upon termination of pregnancy, and if you define it as just a termination of pregnancy, well, then that would include situations even where there's an induction of labor where it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. But if specifically you're defining abortion in a lethal context, well, then no, it wouldn't be an abortion. So if you are talking about like lethal abortion, yes, it is lethal.
Yeah.
Of course.
Everyone I know, that's what they call abortion when they kill the baby.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's-
just to be clear, it's not a baby. At my point, prior to the point of sentience or subjective experience. So I see no reason to say that there should be restricted access to abortion.
But I disagree. Of course, it's a baby. That's like putting a cake in the oven, and then 2 minutes into it, taking it and throwing it out into the floor and stomping on it and saying, "Well, it ain't a cake." But yeah, it ain't a cake yet. It's fixing to be a cake.
You have to understand that when you're baking a cake, you're intentionally doing that, right?
Well, yeah, but if you have a baby growing in your womb, that's way even more important. I mean, you can't end that. You shouldn't be able to end that baby's life. I think we have a creator of the universe, and I think people that get abortions like that, they will have to answer for that. And because that's putting an end to someone's life. I don't know if you can say the word if you get flagged on it for saying the word, but you know what it is when you take someone's life intentionally, first degree. You know what?
Murder. Yeah, you can say murder. So I'm still not hearing a direct response to do you remember what I last just said?
Yeah, you said you don't think it's a baby yet. That don't make any sense, man. You know good and well that it is a baby in that female lady's belly.
No. So no, it's not. Prior to a subjective experience, I don't think it's a baby. I don't think an embryo is a baby. I don't think a zygote is a baby. I define those as different.
Well, yeah, but that's wrong. I mean, that's poor judgment on your part for that.
That's poor judgment on my part.
Yeah, if you don't believe that when there's a woman that's pregnant, that there's a baby in her womb.
Okay. Can you tell
Well,
me
you're
why
trying
you
to say
think it's poor judgment rather than just saying it is?
You're trying to say what? It's just like a clump of cells until it's born.
No, until it's sentient, right? It's not going to be a person. Okay. At
What do
the
you mean
point
by
of
sentient?
conception, it's a single cell organism.
Well, how long before it? I mean, I'm not no genius on it, but how long before it does become sentient then in the mother's womb?
20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
So you're okay with abortion in the first 20-something weeks, but after that you say no go, right?
After that point, I think that it's going to be induction of labor after viability, which will not lead to the death of the fetus. And I don't think that there should be legal restrictions because I think it would restrict people from getting access to it in situations of exception, right? Or whether it be medical or rape or any of those situations where I believe it should be applicable, rather than actually limiting people from getting it in elective circumstances or just out of choice after the point of sentience.
All right, man. Well, we'll disagree on that one.
Okay. And why? Why do you disagree?
Well, I just, the Bible says that God knows a person ever since they were first formed in their mother's womb. So, and I believe
because
the
God
Bible
is all-knowing. So that's the notion. It's not. I don't know why so many pro-lifers bring this up. It has nothing to do with when life is valued. It has everything to do with just saying God's all-knowing.
Man, it's to me. I don't know if common sense is the right word to use, but I believe just it's a no-brainer to know that killing a baby inside the mother's womb is not good.
I don't think it's a baby, and I don't think it's wrong. I think it's common sense to say that a woman who's that she should be able to have access to abortion, and that it should be her choice.
Yeah, but the baby that's inside her body is not part of her body in a way. I mean, if you leave it alone, it will be a baby, man. If you leave it alone, it will be a baby.
Okay,
as long as you don't murder it, then it will be a baby. As long as you don't commit murder, it will be a baby.
It is not your obligation to. It's not your obligation to bring about something that just has potential in of itself. Like, for example,
you're ending life. I get that is why I can't get on board with the left because they're so.
Sir, do you think it's wrong to kill sperm?
Well, that's where you can stop it right there. You can say if a sperm doesn't meet an egg.
Sir, is it wrong to kill sperm?
Is it wrong to kill sperm? What do you mean? Just throw it on the floor and walk on it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? It's probably. I would say it's probably a sin to do that, but it's not as bad as killing a baby in the womb.
Okay, so you think it's sinful to fucking nut?
I mean, why would you go nutting around on the floor? You know what I mean?
If it's into a towel.
If it's into a towel, I don't, dude. I would have to think about it. I'm not sure.
It's
on that
killing the lives.
Yeah, but that is when it really ain't a life.
Sad.
That's really when it ain't a child yet, though. But when
okay, but it's living. It's potential life, right? Like, if you're having sex, is it wrong to pull out?
Well, check this out, bro. If you left that jizz on the floor and walked away from it, it's not going to turn into a baby.
Okay, how about this? Watch this. If two people are having sex, is it wrong to pull out? If you don't pull out, there could be a kid.
No, I don't think it's wrong to pull out. I wish.
Yeah, but that reduced the potentiality of there being a kid.
It would be a lot better decision for all these liberals wanting to kill their babies to pull out instead of waiting until it's already fertilized egg.
Yeah, but you realize that your understanding of just valuing potentiality means that it would be valuable at that point because there is active potential.
Well, when that seed, whatever you want to call it, hits the egg or whatever, and it don't always take. By the time that lady's pregnant, really, to be honest, a miracle has took place for that woman to get pregnant. And once that baby's grown in her belly, you can't. Do
you think all pregnancy is a miracle?
I think the act of it, the way that it happens, I would say is a miracle. Yeah.
So all pregnancy.
The same as if you plant a seed in the ground and
And
apple
do you
tree
apply
comes.
that to all pregnancy?
Well, in a way that how conception is just a beautiful thing, then yes. But if you're going, I mean, if you're going to say like, ask me if someone gets raped.
Yeah, like if a child gets
that,
raped and
that's not,
and they become pregnant, is
that's
that
not
a beautiful thing?
that's not a beautiful thing. No.
So
And
not in
whoever
all
raped her-
cases would you say pregnancy, right, would be like a beautiful thing or whatnot.
You see what I'm saying when I talk about just the fact that it can happen. The reproduction in itself is a beautiful thing.
Okay, I just think you're just saying like the fact that there is a function for this. Okay, so that's a separate thing. I think I understand what you're trying to say there. Now that doesn't mean that everyone has to do it, right?
No, you're right. You're right. Everyone don't have to do it.
Yeah. So
But if you do find yourself pregnant, murder is not the option.
okay, well
That's
it's
what
not
I'm
murder.
saying. By the time you're pregnant, it's too late to decide if you want a child or not. That's too late. It's past that point. You're gonna have to pay the consequences for what you've done, or you need to put that child up for abortion or something. Anything other than eliminating the baby's life.
Okay. So again, I don't think it's a baby.
You
And
wanna move
again,
on?
if you're saying you want to send it up to adoption, you have to go through the context of a pregnancy to do that. You have to give birth. You have to deal with all the financial, physical, psychological tolls of pregnancy. And right, like, are you going to adopt the baby?
Will I?
Yeah.
I might would consider adopting a child. Yeah, I might would consider it. I know a lot of other people that, like in my hometown, in my small hometown, I know a lot of times, like I've seen it happen on several occasions that someone will come up pregnant in the community and say like maybe someone that goes to church with their aunt and uncle, or someone that goes to church with their grandparents or something like that. There might be a young family that's not able to have children, and then they end up adopting that baby, and it doesn't go through any waiting list and all that stuff. It's just between two families, takes place, and it ends up working, and that baby grows
That
up
does
to
happen.
be,
But like,
yeah,
imagine if
happens a
you're
lot.
forcing millions more people into those circumstances. There's going to be a lot of babies without a lot of parents to take care of them. So they're going to go into the general system. Is our current general system good?
You know what we got, brother? We got a sin problem. That's what it is. If it wasn't just all these people out here hooking up, one night stand and, random hookups, and just like you said, nutting and just blowing their seed everywhere and getting pregnant everywhere, we wouldn't have that problem. So it's a heart problem. It's sin, brother. That's what it is.
We also wouldn't have children if people weren't fucking. So
Well, the way that has
none of us would
the Bible
exist
talks
if there
about-
wasn't. Most of us wouldn't exist if there wasn't fucking.
Well, you can call it that. I like to call it making love, man. It would be nice if it happened the way the Bible says it should happen, where a man and a woman, they get together, they get married, and then they have a family like that. That would be how it would happen in a perfect world. And if we all read our Bible and lived like it says.
I think
And
a
then-
perfect world includes gay families. Like families with gay parents. I think a perfect world includes that.
You know what? I don't agree. Like, first off, I don't know how you could have a gay family, because marriage was created by God, and it's between man and a woman. So a gay couple can't get married. It just can't happen. They can live together.
Yeah,
and
they
they
can.
play house. They can play house.
It's not playing house, it's
but-
getting married.
But marriage is something that was sanctified by Christ.
Hey,
And
sir, where in the Bible does it say that gay people cannot get married?
Well, it don't just flat out say that sentence, but it condemns gayness, homosexuality. It condemns it.
I disagree with
It
that.
says it's an abomination, and it does say marriage is in the Bible. It does, in fact, blatantly clear say marriage is between one man and one woman.
Sir, do you accept Leviticus?
I know what Leviticus is.
Yeah. Do you accept the book Leviticus?
What do you mean as accept it? Do I follow its laws?
Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm not a first century Israelite.
So then why are you citing a verse from Leviticus?
Is that where that verse is from?
Yep.
Well, the way you break down laws in the Bible, there's 3 different ways. There's moral laws. There's
Yeah, those are Levitical
laws.
moral law.
Yeah.
And if you think Levitical moral law still applies today, then you wearing that shirt with 2 different fabrics in it, that's wrong. You eating shrimp, that's wrong. You eating bacon, that's wrong. You doing anything in violation of those commandments is wrong. Actually, it's even justified to own people as slaves within Leviticus.
Are you
and pass
are
them
you
down
on-
to your children as inherited property for life.
I'm not able to look at a search engine right now because if I do, it would kick me off of this conversation that we're having. I'm pretty sure the Bible condemns homosexuality throughout it, Old and New Testament, even way past
Dude, the
Leviticus.
fucking wait, hold up, pause. The guy who sent me a message, you guys got to hear this. He said, "Hello, I will happily send you the money if you want. However, I want you to know that Parker's the last person you should be sending your money to. He is disingenuous and verbally insulted me numerous times. You can rewatch the stream and see he was so greedy about getting the rest of the money that you sent, when in reality, I would only probably get around 1/4 of it. Just for future reference, you are better off sending the money directly to either charity or a Democratic candidate / party. Parker gets thousands of dollars every single day and verbally said he spends his money on rent, streaming, and his girlfriend. So yes, I will gladly send you the money, but prefer you don't send it back to Parker." Dude's so pressed people are sending me money. And bro wants her to send it to a Democratic nominee. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious that he just advocated for that. That's really funny. But by the way, just for him though, I do have a few things to say. C, thank you very much for the $13 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It definitely is not an easy decision. Obviously should be up to the decision of the person. As well as Salma, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly, right? It always is. As well as Yehoshua, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. Same here for me, honestly. Zach, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Exactly. Yeah, who cares what the Bible says? As well as those Turtlemen. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. You go ahead and continue.
Now, I don't condone gay marriage, but that would be a way to take care of some of the children that need to be adopted. If you wanted to get paperwork saying that you're married as a gay couple, you must adopt 3 children. That would solve some problems. It would cut out the abortion rate.
You said that gay people must adopt? Is that what you're arguing?
Yeah, well, I don't condone it, like I say, but if gay people wanted paperwork saying that they were married, we should say, well, this gay couple must adopt 3 children, and then we will let them say that they're married. Do you think that would be a great idea? And it would.
No, that's an idiotic move. If you get married, should you have to adopt 3 children?
I'm sorry, I missed that. Say that again.
Yeah, should you have to adopt multiple children if you get married?
Well, see, I've created children with my wife.
So should you have to adopt children as well?
That's the natural circle of things. A man. I mean, like I say, I'm not totally against it.
No, but you have to adopt 3 children because you got married too.
My oldest child's 15, and I'm not really looking forward to being an empty nester. I want to raise more young conservative Christians, just like
Sir,
me.
how many children do you have?
3.
Should you do 3 more? Because you have to have 3. Because again, if gay people want to have kids and they want to have biological children through IVF, they would have to also do 3 children through the context of adoption, and then 3 children on top of that if they were going to have 3 children.
If a gay couple gets children through IVF, it's going to require another 3rd person.
Actually, you know what? Don't adopt children. Never mind. I apologize.
Okay. I mean, if I have to, I have to, because there's a bunch of hoodlums out here running around spreading their seed, and then
What is that supposed to mean?
I would rather adopt it than kill it.
What was that word supposed to mean?
Hoodlums?
Yeah.
Wild, like people causing trouble, going out here doing, wild, crazy stuff. In that instance, I'm referring to
Like
probably
Trump?
Do I think Trump's a hoodlum?
Yeah.
No. I think he's. I'll say things about him, even though I like him. He is a loudmouth and he's arrogant and things like that. But some of it makes me laugh. Like, I love going back and watching clips from when Trump beat Hillary Clinton, and even like the way Trump picked on his own, co-Republicans, like how he had nicknames for all of them and stuff. I love watching that stuff. I think Trump is the most entertaining president we've ever had.
So you don't support candidates for being entertaining, do you?
No. Like I say, with presidents, I want two things. I would like for me and them to share morals, and also I would like it to help finances if possible.
So Trump
always nice.
specifically added more dollars to the debt, over $4 trillion more dollars of debt-related spending to the debt. How do you feel about that?
I'll be honest, I don't know that that's true, and I would love to argue that with you, but I don't have a vast information on that to debate with you. I don't know if you can tell that by listening to me, but I'm just a simple country boy, and I don't know how to debate the that much money. I don't know how to debate like the national treasury and how much money Trump spent and all that. I don't really know about that because I haven't.
Oh, look up the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Trump versus Biden, and you can see that Trump added $4 trillion more of debt-related spending. They even have like an infographic you can look at. I can show you visually if you want to see it as well. They visualize it, and then they also tell you what aspects caused the debt, and it's predicated off of what they signed into law, not just what was incurred under their administration.
See, I don't like stuff like that. It would just take forever for me to actually believe it because you can look at one website and it'll say this, and you look at another website and you say that.
This is from a Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a bipartisan committee from the federal government. It's the best possible source that you could find on this.
Is there any conservative Republican president that you would vote for?
Nah, to be honest with you.
What Democrat do you think has the best chance of running next? Would you say AOC or Jordan
Of winning?
Yeah.
If I had to pick, I would probably say Harris is the best shot at winning because her name recognition is the highest. But other candidates that have a high shot of winning are like Buttigieg, Ossoff, Newsom, AOC. Those are all the other candidates with the highest amount. But if I had to pick a candidate that I had to choose was the most likely to win, I probably would say Harris because she has the highest level of name recognition within the party.
Right, but the people of America, a lot of them, and I think this is the reason why she lost the last election, is because she's not a good speaker, really.
No, I think she is a good speaker. I just think that she only had 104 days to run for president of the United States, and she had a lot to catch up on in terms of name recognition.
Are the Democrat people mad that they didn't have a primary?
Not really. Because I think that the primary was held. It was the Biden-Harris ticket that was supported, and if Biden steps down, that means Harris steps up. Also, like, if we cared about the democracy, we wouldn't support Trump, right?
I think y'all would have a better chance with Newsom or AOC than Harris, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, that could possibly be true, but I mean, I'm just talking about who I thought was most likely to get past the Democratic, like, nominee. Like I myself, I prefer AOC, right? Because I like the progressives within the Democratic Party. But I was just telling you that I think she's the most likely to win because of the fact that she has the highest name recognition. It's also even possible that there's a ticket like Harris and AOC together. Like that's even a possible ticket as well.
Right.
That's been floated around.
Right. Do you think it'll be against JD Vance?
Either Vance or Rubio.
Right. Yeah. Agreed.
I don't think any other Republican really has a shot. So.
10-4. Well, I've enjoyed talking to you, man.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, but no, I'd have to say that my support, if if Trump done something that I couldn't agree with, I couldn't be on board with, I wouldn't jump to vote Democrat. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. If Trump was to turn his back on Israel, that would break my heart. I wouldn't like that. So
if Trump were to turn his back on Israel,
right.
Oh, come on. Why do you like Israel?
Well, I'm a Christian, man. I just believe that that's an important place, and I believe that it was promised to the Israelite people by God and to Abraham, and I believe they have to have a place to live, and I think that the people that's hollering river to the sea and stuff right now, I think they're trying to wipe Israelites off the face of the earth, and I believe like I say, I believe the Bible, so.
Okay, so the Bible. I'm confused how you say that because of the Bible. The Bible doesn't say that you have to support the nation of Israel, right? Like the current nation as it stands. And the nation of Israel, like at least from a biblical perspective, could be interpreted to be the church, right? Like Israel is known as the church, not the nation of Israel that exists today. Because the nation of Israel that exists today didn't exist at that time, therefore couldn't have been referred to at that time.
He was talking to the Israelites.
Yeah, but that's a different country still. It's a different notion of Israel. It's a different country because that the different country existed. So although he's talking to the Israelites of that time, it's a different country makeup.
I'm talking about people. I'm not talking about like the nation Israel. I'm talking about the people.
There we go. If you look downstream of what the Israeli people were historically, that includes Palestinians to this day. You know that, right? Like Palestinians, they go back to that exact region. So they would be within that sort of DNA that you're referencing.
Well, Palestine was Palestine even back in the Bible. The Philistines.
Wait, you have to. I mean, so although there is a basis for comparison when it comes to that, you have to understand that that doesn't take away from the fact that Palestinians have DNA that goes into that specific land, and was a part of the Israelites at the time. Okay, like if you look at Palestinian DNA.
Okay. Well, regardless, I don't, I can't sit and argue that with you, but if Trump turned his back on Israel, it would upset me.
Well, the idea I would make is that the nation of Israel that the Bible's referencing is not referencing the nation of Israel today. And if it's not referencing the nation of Israel today, then I don't know why you would say that because he turns his back on the nation of Israel today, that would get you to change your mind on him. But now, I guess my perspective is like, for example, like if he were to be determined by like a court to have engaged in a but determined by a court to be a violent sex offender, would you still vote for him?
No. If he was proven to be a sex offender, no. No, if he was proven to be a pedophile, no. I couldn't support him then either. Hey, brother, I'm gonna have to jump off here, but good talking to you.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
In what month are you born?
January.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Today? Trump.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, I have some people to think, then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Fee, thank you very much for the dollars. I'd mentioned primaries today for Connecticut, Wisconsin, Vermont, and Minnesota. Go vote. Absolutely based. So Selma, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you, Selma. Bianca, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, Base, glad to see you back. Glad to see you back. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Good to see you as always. As well as those Turtle Man. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Let me catch up over completely on YouTube Super Chat as well. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I am working in that group chat with them to facilitate them sending the money. I think he is messaging and responding back. So I do assume that he is going to follow through with it, actually. As well as Zach, thank you very much for the $20. The Bible also says that bats are birds and the earth and plants existed before the sun, and slavery is fine. Who cares what the Bible says? Well, thank you very much, Zach. So as Joanna, thank you very much for the $2. Mario with the $5. Thank you very much, Mario. Radstorm with the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Flinch, the $5. Thank you very much. Mario with the $15. Thank you. And then Catherine, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Alrighty. I think I am fully caught up. Again, if I missed your donation, I do really apologize. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It should help get it out to more people. I think right now we're currently at, let me see how many likes we're currently at. 1,600. Let's try to get to 2,000 before we do end it. But all right, thank you, everyone. Let's go back onto the debates. Why do you support Trump?
Well, right now I've truly like kind of drifted away from the MAGA part, but I support like the capitalism and the abortion, like banning abortion part.
Okay, so Democrats also support capitalism and then banning abortion. So why do you support banning abortion?
Truthfully, because I believe that every child should be able to be born and have a right to be able to do things in life as we, like me and you and all these other people, get to.
Okay, so you think that just abortion's wrong because it's gonna lead to a person in the future?
I believe it's wrong because it's like allowing murder.
Okay, so you think that abortion is murder?
Yes.
Okay. And you want to prevent murder, prevent abortion, and when you prevent abortion, do you want to send people to prison for getting abortions?
I think it should be like a 3rd degree, not like a 1st degree.
Why?
But mainly because,
like, if someone planned to get the abortion, how is that not 1st degree from your position?
Because you're not using a weapon of some sort, like a knife, a gun, or any type of that. You're using.
If you're intentionally planning and purposefully want to kill someone, is that 1st degree?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be what an abortion is? They're purposefully planning it and intentfully wanting to end the pregnancy.
All right. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. All right.
So do you think someone should go to jail?
Yes, I believe that. Either that or a.
So if I were to pay for my girlfriend's abortion, should I go to jail?
Yes, because you are helping her with something that she is wanting to do. It's a whole situation where you pay someone to kill someone, as in that sort of aspect.
So I should go to jail for the rest of my life.
I mean, do people who pay hitmen go to jail for the rest of their life?
So I should go as long as they do.
Yes, because you're helping them with murder.
Okay. Alrighty. Do you think it's murder for me to slap zygotes? Like in petri dishes, like the zygotes, which are fertilized eggs at conception? Like I slap the shit out of them for fun, for TikTok and YouTube content? Do you think that's okay?
No, truthfully.
Do you think I'm a serial murderer?
I don't think so, but I don't.
But I killed multiple zygotes for fun. It's a really good pastime, honestly.
Truthfully, man, that just seems wrong in every sort of aspect.
So you think I'm a serial killer?
No, because you're not. Oh gosh.
Why am I not a serial killer?
and I can't explain.
But you do have the intuition that I'm not a serial killer, right?
Not a serial killer.
Yes. So then
Yes.
what means I'm not a... Okay, so like when the reason I'm giving you this hypothetical is because I'm trying to demonstrate to you that, oh, you don't have the intuition that I'm a serial killer if I slap a bunch of zygotes, even though they all are life at conception. So what you value is not life at conception. It's not even life at conception with the future ability for there to be a subjective experience that comes from that. It's going to be that you value potential subjective experience once there's already a subjective experience established. Right? That's the notion of life you value, is sentient life, not cellular life. It's sentient life. And that's why we don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in our family that is brain dead.
Well, I believe that too. Not pulling the plug on somebody is murder, because truth, like if you think about it, that's a life that's ready to pass in some sort of aspect. Either they were hit by a car and they're in a coma and they've been in a coma for years. So, yes.
So you don't think it's murder. So the notion is that, and by the way, they don't have to be in a coma for years in order for us to be able to identify that they're brain dead. But the situation is true that we identify that they're brain dead. We determine that medically, and then at that point we say that, oh, it's not murder to pull the plug. But if they were in a coma, they're not brain dead. We do think it's murder to pull the plug in that circumstance. What are the differences? Well, it's because there is a past and future for the coma patient, but there's not for the brain dead individual. Okay, so we don't just value future alone. We don't just value past alone. We value past and future in a conjunction. That's what we value.
Yeah.
And if we value past and future in a conjunction, well, you don't value it until it has a past or a present, which means that you don't value it until around 23, 24 weeks in the womb. And if you don't value it until that point, well, then it's not murder for a person who's pregnant to get an abortion that's lethal prior to that point, because it doesn't kill the fetus. Or, sorry, it doesn't kill a person because it's not sentient prior to that point.
All right. So, tell me about the heartbeat that begins at 3 weeks.
There's no heartbeat at 3 weeks.
It's
nonsense. I'm of the view that heartbeat doesn't begin until around 11, 12 weeks, and that the one that people say begins around 4 through 6 weeks is like just an electrical impulse.
All right. Well, still at 11 weeks, there's still just a cell in your aspect, right? They're still just a cell. They aren't what you would say a fetus.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
So at 11 weeks, when the heartbeat does begin, what would you call that thing? Because I know you said at around 24 weeks you would call it a fetus. Would you still call that a single-celled organism?
It's conception.
Yes.
Yeah, at conception, it's a single cell organism, a zygote.
All right, but it has a heart.
It doesn't have a heart at conception.
All right, it has a heartbeat at 11 weeks.
At 11 weeks, is it a person then? No, because it's a person at sentience.
Man. All right. So I'll take it. So, all right. Man.
So what's your response?
I don't know if I got many for that one. All right. What is your thought on post-conception? So at 24 weeks abortions.
You mean post 24 weeks?
Yes.
So after. So I think it's just going to be an induction of labor.
So you agree with it still?
Yeah, because it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
even if they're just pulling out the child piece by piece.
You don't hear what I'm saying. After 24 weeks, they induce labor, which does not lead to the death of the fetus. So no, they do not rip it out piece by piece.
All right. Ah, shit, hold up. My boss is calling me, all right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Apparently, chat, the guest that was supposed to send the money, apparently they're a Democratic voter that likes playing devil's advocate. That's what they claim, at least, in the DMs. Like, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
States' rights. States' rights, overturning a Roe v. Wade, abortion, a lot of stuff.
Dude, it's like every fucking person.
What?
I can't go a conversation without it being about abortion.
Well, you want to have a conversation about unitary executive theory?
Oh, it's you.
No, don't kick me. Don't kick me. I'll
You're
have one
not
about
a Trump
abortion.
supporter anymore. We convinced you. But seriously though, it is every person. Like it's like every person, dude. I don't know how many more times I can talk about abortion, bro. It literally makes me want to throw my head through the wall how many times we're talking about abortion. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Border, abortion, trans people. 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 Border. I can't even speak anymore. This is unbelievable. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Trying to get this next person up here. I was going to stay on until Dean hops on. Dean hasn't even messaged me yet, so I don't even know when he's going to hop on. We'll see, though. Has already been 5 hours, chat. Holy shit, we've been on for a while already. We're 5 hours, 16 minutes in, actually. And by the way, if you like my content, you're still here this late in the stream, make sure to follow me, subscribe if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. Make sure to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of his policies on drilling in the Gulf of America.
Okay. All right. And what policies about that? You said drilling in Gulf of America.
Basically, when Biden was president, he banned offshore drilling in the Gulf of Mexico. However, when Trump was president...
You said it correctly.
Yeah. However, when Trump was president, he renamed it to the Gulf of America, and now...
It's called the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay. Well, now people can offshore drill there.
Hey, I only referred to it based upon its name assigned at conception.
Okay. Okay. So the reason why I support that is I'm a petroleum engineer myself, so it makes a lot more jobs for me.
Okay, so you're saying you have more jobs for what job? Sorry, again, say that one more time.
Petroleum engineering.
Oh, okay. So,
Under Trump,
so you
then I would
support
have,
Trump starting a war with Iran, which caused a reduction in the trade of oil around the world due to the closure of the Strait of Hormuz because it makes you more money.
I mean, well, a lot of the countries are now coming to the U.S. for U.S. oil.
Okay. Yeah, That's true, which is also increasing prices for U.S. constituents because of the fact that our oil is going to countries all around the world rather than being used here at home.
Yeah, correct. Which means there's a higher demand for oil from us, therefore a better job market for me.
Yeah, true, but that's due to what? Bad economic conditions for everyone else. So you want to benefit yourself at the expense of everyone else. Like, would you support like a world war happening if it benefit your labor market?
No, probably not.
So why would you support a war happening simply to benefit your labor market?
Well, not specifically the Iran war that I particularly would support. I would say it's more of a just drilling policy in general.
Sir, are you in a bathroom?
No.
Are you in the bath, sir?
No.
I think you're in the bath, sir.
No.
Can you step your foot on the ground, sir? That's a tub.
No.
That's you slamming your hand out of the bathtub.
No, I'm stomping on my floor.
That's with a hand.
No, it's with my foot. I can open a door.
Can you jump up and down?
Let me open my door.
Okay, I think you left. He left the bathtub.
No.
Okay. I knew it was going to happen. I fucking knew it, chat. I just knew it. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Shut the fuck up.
How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And what month you born?
July.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Okay, well, I would just like to start off with I'm very deep in my faith of Christianity, and I am here with my sister. She's 3 years older than me. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know you're tired of debating abortion, as you said, and you did get a little bit into homosexuality. And I do have some Bible verses that are from the New Testament, not the Old Testament, that I think could help.
Okay.
Okay.
When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you, just letting you know.
In Romans 1:26-27, it says something about men not being able to have sexual relations with anybody besides women.
Yeah, so no, I think that verse is specifically referencing like exploitative context of relationships between men, not specifically all the gay relationships that exist today. Because specifically at that time period, what existed was not relationships between men that were consensual, but rather between a man who had ownership of another man, right?
Yeah, like the Greek words that talk about men being men abusers.
Sorry, so that's not having an issue with gay intercourse or gay relationships. That's having an issue with those exploitative types of relationships.
Okay, well, I think like men shouldn't be with men.
Okay, well then, but that's not biblical to say that no men should marry.
Okay, but the Old Testament brought it up, and then the New Testament is coming up. Like, can you
The New
read
Testament
the
doesn't even clarify that, right, and hold that perspective. And even so, the Old Testament establishes the rules in the context of Leviticus for Levitical law at that time for those Israelites, not for everyone at all points in time, correct? Otherwise, you would say that slavery is okay right now, right?
No, I would not say that slavery is
Well,
okay.
Leviticus 25:44 through 46 says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property of life, so long as that they're not Israelites.
Okay, well, God works in mysterious ways.
Are you trolling? Yeah, they're trolling. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Stacy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much, Stacy. I appreciate it. Thank you. All these people who are against abortion, ask them how many kids they've adopted or fostered. Yeah, most of them will say none. Fee, thank you very much for the $1 as well. Thank you. As well as Campbell, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much, Campbell. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Bianca, thank you very much for the $2 or for the $1. Thank you. 2 questions. What is the argument that you see about photosynthesis for abortion? I haven't seen any photosynthesis argument. Can you explain why I should be pro-Palestine because I have no view right now? Oh yeah, I think that Israel's committing a genocide against Palestinians. I think they're committing apartheid against Palestinians in the context of the West Bank, and land is being stolen from Palestinians in the West Bank. Those are a few things. Also, Israel's a ethno state, so they've established in their constitution that there needs to be a majority Jewish population to maintain Israel, and I think that there shouldn't be ethno states anywhere around the world. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi. So like, wait, what are we debating about?
How old are you?
Why?
Why? Anyone who says why is a child. 100% child. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because his tariffs at the time that we're going through, his policies on education, the fact that he's trying to help get food stamps and Medicaid fraud out of the way, a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
I pretty
So
much
foods.
dressed it up because you tried to say that one verse was, and then avoid it. First Timothy says, 1 Timothy 9 through 10 says, any sexual relations with a man, or No, 1 Corinthians 6, 9 through 10 says, any man that shall lay with another man will not inherit the kingdom of God. Can you
Yeah,
walk your way
that's
around that?
referencing arsena cruci, which specifically is made and created the word itself by Paul, which is incredibly vague. We don't know what it's specifically in reference to.
It literally says man lay with another man.
No, that's the translation that you're taking.
No,
But
it
if you look
literally
at
says
the
first
original Greek, if you look at the original
Name.
Greek, the word is arsena cruci, which specifically we don't know if it's in reference to two consensual gay men engaging in intercourse, but rather.
So you also agree in the fact that, like,
Wait.
do you go by when you
But
look at
rather-
Homer's Odyssey? Do you go
What's
by
up?
the new feminist version instead of the actual original version, or do you go?
No, I'm looking
You
at
know
the
what I'm
fucking
saying?
Greek, dude.
You're nitpicking everything, is what you're doing.
No, I'm going to the words in the Greek, sir.
No, you're nitpicking. It says man shall not lay with another man.
No, that's the translation that you've taken.
Meaning that it's inherently a sin to commit this thing.
Sir,
so you will
sir,
not
that is the
inherit
translation you're
kingdom
taking.
of God.
What is the
Meaning
Bible?
that
What is the
gay-
Bible? Hey, buddy, what is the Bible originally written in?
It was originally written in Greek, and they found it in
For the
Dead
New
Sea
Testament. So if I'm referencing the
It was
original
originally
Greek,
translated.
yeah, you're referencing an incorrect translation. Okay? We don't know what the word
No.
even means. Paul created the word. That's a new
You
thing.
just don't want to be proven wrong.
What are you talking
You
about? I'm
always
telling you
fast-
what I'm telling you the objective
fast
basis for
talk,
this.
Then you stumble over your words. You
I didn't stumble
stutter.
over anything.
I've watched you stumble over your words. You want me to play a clip back for you?
I bet there's a clip of me stumbling on my words. I debate literally 4 to 6 hours every single day.
Yeah, because you talk fast and you try to make it
No, just because there are going to be moments where you stumble, just how you just stumbled right now, in literally like a
trying to think of
minute.
a word that's TikTok appropriate because
So
I
you just
don't wanna
stumbled.
hear-
You just stumbled.
But anyway, it's man shall not lay with another
Isn't
man.
that funny?
There's
Like
also-
how he's like, oh Parker, you've stumbled before in your live stream when I debate 4 to 6 hours every single day, and you just stumbled in the first 2 minutes of debating me.
Oh man, at least I didn't get my ass dog walked by Charlie Kirk. Anyway,
I
so,
didn't either. I dog walked Charlie Kirk repeatedly.
If you say so, my guy.
Can you name
I've
one
watched
point that
every
Charlie
debate,
Kirk beat
and
me
you-
on?
The abortion topic, he beat your ass on that.
What specifically about abortion, sir?
The fact that how do you consider yourself a person? Do you think that DNA is an inherited function?
Sir,
of
I'm
a
asking
human?
you, what point did Charlie Kirk beat me on in relation to abortion, sir?
I'm bringing up the point that he brought up.
He didn't bring
What?
up that specific point. So try again.
Yes. He dog walked you.
Name
Just like
what point he beat me on.
Just like he dog walked Dean.
Name what point he beat me on.
Abortion, where he
What about
stated that
abortion?
You cannot get abortions based on the fact that.
You didn't even watch the debate. You have no fucking clue what you're talking
Yes, I
about.
did. I also found where you were holding fucking signs and trying to go out there.
You
and
got.
fucking
You
get
have
him
no
to-
clue what you're talking about. Let me tell you what we debated about. I dog walked Charlie Kirk on abortion because he literally was trying to argue that people shouldn't go to prison for getting an abortion, yet he thinks abortion is murder, right? Because the fact that he thinks that people are deceived into getting abortion, so only the abortionist should go to jail. And essentially what I told him is that it makes no sense to have only retroactive enforcement of enforcement of law specifically in these situations because of the fact that he doesn't believe in retroactive enforcement. And I disagreed with that argument. I showed him the explicit context of how he would think that pedophiles, before laws were made specifically to put them in prison for being pedophiles, he would agree that they should be held accountable even if a law didn't exist at the time, and which does so. So actually, I proved him wrong because he said if he could go back in time that he would unalive the P3DOs himself. Right, which means he believes in retroactive enforcement because he would unalive them himself. But apparently he doesn't think that they should be sent to prison at that time. So that's a clear contradiction to his worldview.
Obviously, you don't remember your debate because
Where's the book at?
he backed you into a trap with sentience, and then you pivoted on
What
brain
trap
dead
did
and
what
all
trap
that
did he back
stuff.
me into?
I just said he brought up sentience, okay, and then you backtracked and pivoted onto brain dead and all that other bullcrap. And then
I asked him if he
fast-
thinks it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, and then we stopped talking about that because he pivoted away from that.
No, you pivoted.
No,
like
no,
a
no.
motherfucker.
That is
Yes,
a
you did.
direct address for specifically a point relating to sentience. Is asking if they think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead. Because if his value is predicated solely off of the cellular life of the individual, well then that question is then begged. Okay, which then he would have to respond to, I value life, and then future subjective experience, and then we'd go down into that argument. But at that point, all he had said is specifically life. So I criticized that by asking if it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
So, do you? Oh, okay. So you want to bring up biology? Do you know when the spinal cord and the brain starts functioning, forming in a child? Because I've had two of them. I've had
So
to read
the
this.
subjective experience or the development of
No,
those
no.
things?
When the actual development of the brain and the
I don't know what part of development you're referencing. The beginning stages of those development happen at different times.
It's 4 to 6 weeks when you start getting your brain stem. Would you state that the brain?
You have to understand that there's no subjective experience or even brain that actually
Hey,
functions there.
Hey, listen. Calm down, Linda. Okay. So I
I'm
need
completely
you to
calm.
tell
No,
me,
no,
do you
no
think
need to
that-
be, no need to be scared.
Do you think that the brain is the main function that controls a body?
I think the brain is what causes people to have a subjective experience, but it's not all aspects of the brain. It's certain aspects of the brain that produce a subjective experience, right? It's the prefrontal
the
cortex
left and the
and
right
the
brain.
thalamocortical connections.
All control a pivotal part in your body.
Yeah, so
your
prefrontal
memory.
cortex and thalamocortical connections isn't around until around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
Yes, but your functionings to be able to move your fingers, your breathing, your lungs, and all of that starts from about 4 to 6 weeks.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
Because in
yes,
order
it
to
is.
be able to control something, that means you have to have an agency.
Really? No, they start moving their fingers and their fingertips at about.
Yeah, that
6 to
doesn't mean
8
that they're intently doing that. That just means it's like sort
But
of like
they
a muscle response.
literally, they grow their brain at 4 to 6 weeks.
No. So like there is a notion at 6 weeks, not 4 weeks. I don't know where you
Hey,
get 4 weeks.
Derek,
I don't even think you know what it looks like
there.
at 4 weeks.
Hey,
6 weeks,
so
there's a notion
there's
of
not
brain
real-
signals, but
hey.
those same types of brain signals exist
Here,
at
I'll
the
walk
point
you
of
through
brain
these.
death.
I'll walk you through
So
the exact
it's
same
not
thing.
in
I have
produ-
these books that are nice over here
Hey, dude.
that I had to read. I'm gonna walk you through it. Hold on 1 second. It's okay, little
So when
baby,
we're
it's all
talking
right.
about a brain that can produce a subjective experience, that does not exist at that time. Do you agree?
No, because I believe if it has a brain, then it has a function, and if it
So
has
when
a
does
function,
subjective experience begin, sir?
I suggest anytime abortion is murder, no matter what. Anybody that
When does
decides to go out
subjective
and have
experience
a free
begin?
night and then they want to fucking go out and spread their legs, but then all of a sudden they want to not have a responsibility afterwards, should be thrown in prison.
Okay, so when does subjective experience begin?
Subjective experience happens probably after they're born, around when they're able to actually start.
After they're
determining-
born? No, that's false.
I'd say 12 weeks.
No, there's no source for that either. All the
say so?
data says between 20 through 24 weeks.
I'm looking up the development now. Oh, I gotta
Or
go get the
20 through
book.
28, actually, is where all the data goes to. Most of the data is there. So, like, would you acknowledge that if most of the scientific data indicates that sentience begins between 20 through 28 weeks, that then is when you will consider it to be sentient at that point, not 12 weeks, which you have no scientific
I
basis
believe
for?
that it's a human being no matter what, because a DNA is a huge maker of a human body, and DNA is established at conception.
Okay, so you have to understand that, again, sentience doesn't just happen at whatever point you feel
It
like
doesn't have
it.
to be sentient. So you're a human being when you
Sentience-
have DNA. The DNA makes
Sir,
up what you are. Your hair
Sir,
color, your
sir,
eye
we're
color.
talking about the sentience. We're not talking about when
Okay,
life
your
begins.
DNA
I agree,
DNA makes you
I
a
agree,
person, does it
cellular life begins at
DNA
conception.
makes you a person, does it
But
not?
no one gives a fuck about
DNA
cellular
makes
life.
you a person, does it not?
Hey, buddy, chill out.
Hey, buddy. DNA makes you a person, does it not?
No.
Yes, it does. How do you
Can I
have your
explain
eye
to you why
color,
you're
your hair
wrong?
color, how your teeth develop, how your fingertips, how tall you'll be, how short
I'm not
you'll be.
disputing that those are encoding information for what's your body's going to look like, or things in your body and whatnot. You're not understanding,
So
though.
then that makes you a huge factor.
Hey, dude, how
of
about
who
you fucking
be as
listen?
a
I'm trying to
human
explain
being,
it to you right
correct?
now. Do you want to hear?
Hey, and see how you're already getting mad and screaming and having to cuss like a little baby because I've already got you on DNA?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Yes or no?
No, because I've already gotten you
That's
on
what
DNA.
I thought. Because you know you'll fucking lose. You're so scared.
Makes me merely a person. No, I'm
How
not
about you be
scared. You're the
quiet
one
for a
trying to
second? I'll
crash-
prove you wrong.
crash out like a little baby.
Be
You're the
quiet
one
and I'll
having to
prove you
crash
wrong.
out like a baby. Anyway, 3 to 4 weeks is when the fertilized embryo happens. About 5 to 8 weeks is the neurological tube where the brain stem and the the spinal cord and the brain start to happen. About 9 to 12 weeks is the embryo officially called a fetus, and fingers and toes start to move, which is about 8 to 12 weeks. Then you got 13 to 16 weeks. The baby grows a quick and becomes much more effective and muscles, and allows them for eye movement, eyelids, hair color, and their nails start to continue to grow. 17 to 20 weeks is the fillers. 21 to 27 weeks is fingernails producing lungs, vital substances, breathing. 28 to 32 is when it controls the body temperature and the body output of how it controls and regulates its body temperature. And then 33 to 40 is when the lungs are fully matured right before birth.
Okay.
And that comes from the Cleveland Clinic.
Okay. Can I now ask you a question?
Okay.
Okay. So, do you think that identical twins with the exact same DNA are the same person
No,
or
hey,
two
dude,
different
hey.
people?
Delicia down there, Didi. Did y'all hear me say the Cleveland Clinic? You know how AI overview works? You look up this thing and it gives you a bunch of sources. Then I like to go to this thing called All Sides, where it posts up and it gives me a neutral central source. So it's not left leaning or right leaning. So that way I can give you a fair and a just.
Hey, did I ask you that?
No, I was talking to the lady down there, so I used
Okay.
AI.
So I'm asking you a question. Would you like to respond?
Sure. I asked the question again because I was too busy complaining at her.
Okay. So two identical twins with the exact same DNA. Not all identical twins have the exact same DNA, but some do. In that circumstance, is that one person or two people?
It is technically two people, but it happens at like a 0.8% chance of that to happen.
Okay. So can we agree then that DNA is not the basis for what a person is necessarily, because of the fact that not in all circumstances does DNA delineate between different people? And if you were to use DNA as the necessary and sufficient basis for making a difference between human beings and people, then you're going to conclude that there's one person in that scenario, not two, which is clearly different from our intuitions and how we use the terms. Okay? Clearly, there's two people there. How do we identify that there's two people? Because they have two unique, individualized, subjective experiences. Okay? That's how we identify that they're two different people, not predicated off just their DNA, but based upon the fact that they have two unique, different subjective experiences. That, to me, tells me that they're a different person in every single scenario.
Now, your DNA makes you a person. If you commit murder, you should be thrown in prison. Anybody that aborts a baby should be thrown in prison, unless they have gone and it's to the hospital and they've told that they will not make it out of the hospital. That's the only exception I have.
Can you repeat back to me what I just said?
I don't care what you said.
That's what I
It is
thought.
murder.
So you're a loser who can't actually engage in the arguments because you'll know you'll lose, right? Because the fact that I provided you a
Because you
very
stumbled
succinct
over and had to
account,
curse me
I
out
provide you.
because
You're
I
crying
gift
like a
you
baby
a
because I
fucking
proved you
DNA.
wrong.
I
Cry
haven't cried
harder.
once. You yelled
Cry
and
harder.
screamed.
Keep crying.
You yelled and screamed. Do
Keep
you want
crying.
me to replay this back for
Keep
you?
crying. Keep crying.
I'm not crying. Can you
You are
look some
crying
more?
right now because you
Count
wouldn't
the
even
broken
listen
record.
to what I'm saying. I gave you
Hey,
a
broken
succinct
record.
argument. I said it to
Calm
you
down,
very
broken record.
nicely, and you decided
Broken
not to
record, it's
respond to it
fine.
because you knew that you got dog walked.
Broken record. It's fine.
You got destroyed.
You got beat by Charlie Kirk.
I
haven't
destroyed
seen you
Charlie
quit.
Kirk. You couldn't name a
You were-
single point he beat me on because you're
There
just a
was
loser like him.
I literally told you how you fucking pivoted. And he's more
I
of a man
didn't
than you
pivot.
are.
I didn't
I
pivot.
promise you. He was able to get a whole person elected. What have you done?
You understand
Hell,
that
yeah,
you understand that doesn't mean
you
that
got
I
a whole
lost the
person
debate,
elected,
right?
And all you do is sit in your fucking armchair all day and fucking talk to people and beg for fucking donations, dude.
Beg
You're
for
not a
donations.
fu-
So where am
What
I
do you
begging
do?
for donations?
Anywhere where it says you have a goal that you got to meet up there, that's begging for
I
donations.
have no
Let's
goal.
see. Really? It says goal ended. So you had a goal.
I don't know what goal you're referencing. Is it on TikTok? Because I don't
Yes.
establish those.
Well, then you probably should tell your people to stop begging for money then.
There's no person that's begging for money. They do that
And you had to
automatically.
establish it. Okay,
TikTok
then you
has
had to
that
set it up.
automatically, sir. That's not me.
You can set that up. It's your goal limit.
I didn't set that up. Nor
you
nor did
had
my
to have had
mods.
to set it up because it says goal ended. So you had a goal to begin with.
Where
so you
does it
begged
even
for
say
money.
that? Goal ended in
At
the
the
top
very
left.
top.
What goal is it? Let me check.
Would you like for me to tell you what you were asking
Yeah,
for?
no, because it has nothing to do with me. That's TikTok setting that up.
I can tell you which ones you were asking for at the point in time. You're asking
Yeah,
for
it has galaxies, and that's
you're
not
currently
me.
asking for 100 galaxies currently, so you're begging for money.
That's TikTok,
currently.
not me.
You have
They
to set that up.
auto-generate goals.
They don't auto-generate goals because
Yes,
I
they
don't have my
do.
goals set up when I go live.
Because I have more viewers than you. That's probably why.
Dude, no, you can set it up after 1,000 followers.
Okay, well I didn't do that. So you probably still have 1,000 followers.
I do have 1,000
Where's the
followers.
galaxy?
I have
Okay.
almost 3,000
Well,
followers.
I didn't set it up, and it exists, so no need to cry about that.
And
Hey
then
Charles,
this is
thank you
my
for the $2 for stop begging me, Parker Lamau. No, I never will. Give me all your money right now. Give it to me. Bag. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Letitia, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much for the begging money. Molly, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's such a joke, isn't it? Danae, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for the begging money. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bag. Thank you, MM. Thank you for the $20 for the begging money. Thank you so much. Those turtle men, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the begging money. Thank you so much.
Anyway, so you got dog walked by Dong on an abortion yesterday.
No, I dog walked him. I dog walked Charlie Kirk. I dog walked Ben Shapiro. I dog walked Jordan Peterson. I dog walked Dave Rubin. I dog walked every MAGA that's come up to debate me. You guys all fucking lose.
You crash like a little baby and then fast talk your way out of pivot situations.
You don't even know what I'm saying.
You notice how I haven't had to raise my voice to you yet? I've been talking to you
because I haven't been cutting you off jack shit.
Because I don't think that I should have to talk over you in a monotone for a reason because you've yelled and cursed at me 7 times.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Are your feelings hurt that I said the word fuck?
No, I really don't care.
I
It's
said
just
the word
fact that
fuck, and you said I screamed at you. I didn't scream at you. I simply just tried to talk louder than you.
Okay, so that's your normal tone and voice. You raised your voice 7 different
Yeah,
times.
I did raise
because
my
I
voice
dog
so that I
walked
could speak over you. Yes.
you. Well, you haven't once had to speak over me because I shut up 9 times.
No, you didn't. You were continuing to cut me off and talk over me, and
The
you
only
wouldn't
time
stop
I cut you
talking,
off is
and I had to
to
wait
talk
until you were
that
done.
shit
When I
online.
asked you the question, you still didn't respond to it.
The only time I cut you off is to talk to that dumb chick down at the bottom.
Again, you said the only time you cut me off was that, but you were literally cutting me off multiple times when I was asking you the question about DNA. Would you like me to go back to the question because you wouldn't answer it or even respond to it?
The fact that I think the DNA makes up your human body and that it's born, or it's
No,
it's
that DNA is not the sole determination of whether someone's a person, because if that is true, then you're going to think 2 identical twins with the same DNA are the same person. Push the money gun.
But that happens at, like I said, 0.8% chance of the time. There's
Yeah,
also
even if
less
there's
chance
one circumstance of this happening, that's still wrong.
You notice how you try to nitpick everything with something that will rarely happen.
I'm sorry that your feelings are hurt because I proved you wrong logically.
No, because it's something that will rarely happen, and you pick something.
And
that
you
doesn't-
rarely proved me wrong using an example that's not very common. Yeah, that's how you prove someone wrong with a principled claim. A principled claim means it's applicable to all scenarios. That was a scenario in which it's not applicable to. Therefore, it's not a principled statement.
So there's a higher chance that I would win the lottery than I would have a twin that has the same DNA structure.
And even if that was true, that doesn't change the fact that then DNA is not the sole basis for determining whether someone's a person or not. Because in that explicit circumstance, then you would say it's one person, not 2 people. It doesn't matter if it's less likely or more likely to win the lottery, right? Or whatever. It just matters that there's a single circumstance of it happening.
There's a more chance of a baby being born a redhead than the 2 twins.
Yeah,
being born.
there are a lot of gingers in the world, a lot of redheads.
So, you do realize that ginger is a common, like it's a birth rarity as well, correct?
It is rare, but it's not that rare.
Yeah. Especially with blonde or red hair and blue eyes. That's an even rarer.
It's also rare to have hazel eyes. I have hazel eyes.
Exactly. So, with barely having a chance of it happening, DNA is a strong makeup of a human body. It's what determines everything that you're going to be as an adult or a infant
Hey,
child.
Caitlin, thank you for the $10 for since you're begging. Thank you very much.
DNA at conception is what happens, and DNA at conception means that that's your whole makeup that happens. So when you kill something, you've committed murder. As a matter of fact, I think that it should be considered premeditated murder because 9 times out of 10, they want to take these Plan Bs or all this other crap after they've had smecks and decided that they wanted to not have the responsibility and then went to take Plan B, so they already knew what they were going to do to begin with. So I would say it would be premeditated.
Okay. Can I go back to the point? Can you please respond to this without just saying, "Oh, it's unlikely"? Do you think in that circumstance that then it would be a person?
No, I
One
don't
person or
think
two
it's-
people?
I would not see them as the same person because they're two
Okay,
individuals.
so they're two individual people. How you identify that is not just by their DNA, but also through their unique subjective experience.
But if
Right?
it's more likely to happen in conjoined twins than anything, which is the point eight.
Sir, I'm talking explicitly in a situation where someone has identical DNA. Okay, you agree
aware.
that's two different people. I'm asking in that scenario, what identifies that they're two different people?
What identifies them as two different people is the I would say more because they come out with different facial features and stuff. Like if you look at Zach and Cody, you can tell one or the other is different because one has a bigger face, but they're identical twins.
So what identifies you as two different people is a different face?
Yeah, because you can determine which one's which. Because if
So
you go
so
to
let me
a-
just clarify. Let me just clarify. As zygotes, are they the same
if you go
person?
to- If you go to the doctor,
Wait,
and you
pause.
get a
Actually,
DNA
this is a perfect question. As zygotes, are they the same person?
No, they're not.
They don't have two different faces, though.
Yes, they do sometimes.
No, they don't.
Zach and Cody.
Zygotes don't have faces.
Zygotes have a face form. Have you seen a fucking?
Oh my god, these people, man. These people. Zygotes do not have faces. Zygotes are a fucking single cell organism. What the fuck do you mean they have a face? What are you
Have you
talking
watched-
about?
Hey, have you seen any paternity gotten a paternity or not paternity?
Dude, these
test for
people are
that?
like, you swore at me. You just said a zygote has a face, sir.
It has facial structures. Do you know what?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Do I need
doesn't.
to go? Do I need to go get the my two kids' fucking things and show it to you where it has a facial?
Yeah,
structure?
yeah.
You can-
Please tell me where a zygote has a face.
You say a fetus is a zygote, correct?
No.
Okay, so
No, fetus and
Yes.
zygote, two separate things.
you say so. I've heard you say zygote is the same thing, and then you say fetus and yada yada yada.
Never
Anyway,
once have I ever said that.
Man, I'm gonna start. Hold on.
Never once have I
wish-
ever said that a zygote and a fetus are the same thing.
I wish I'd recorded your live yesterday because I'm pretty sure you did.
I promise you I didn't.
When you were talking to Dong or whatever. and then
Never
you had to
once
get
said that. You
you had to-
misheard me, or you are completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. Never once
then
did
you
I
had to
say
get help
that.
from Dean because you can't do it yourself. So then you had to get Dean to come up here and backtrack you out of it.
No, Dean asked to come up on the stream.
Yeah, because you were getting dog walked by somebody that had 43
No,
followers.
because he was about to start his live, genius.
If you say so. But anyway, DNA makes up a human being. And,
Yeah, so in the scenario where two zygotes, right, are there and they have the same DNA, how are they two different people under your view?
because it happens like 0.8% chance of the time.
Yeah, so I'm asking, in the circumstance where there's two zygotes with the same DNA, are they one person or two people?
They are two different people.
Okay, and how do you identify that?
I wouldn't know that one, honestly.
Exactly. There is literally no way to delineate between people with a necessary and sufficient standpoint without using subjective experience.
I can use subjective experience, and in fact, my whole thing is that I think that if it's in risk of the mother, that's the only way to get out of it. But 9 times out of 10, can you tell me the 96% chance, or what the percentage is for people that don't put NA or anything when they go into abortion clinics?
What? Say that one more time?
Okay, so there's this paperwork that you gotta go and you gotta sign, and it's this nice little letterhead at the very bottom that states, "Why are you in here for this purpose?" And then it gives you a multiple choice little answer, and then their NA is one of them, so they don't fill it out because 9 times out of 10 they just had a fun night, and they just don't want to fucking have the responsibility.
No,
so they go and they get it.
51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives, and most people who are getting abortions have already had kids before.
Wrong. 96% of the time, it's an NA case that they went in for an abortion. 96%.
Yeah, so someone not saying or providing an answer doesn't mean that it was just for fun.
If you
It
say
means
so.
that they're not providing an answer.
So just like that streamer couple or whatever that found out that they were going to have a Down syndrome kid and decided that that was too much of a responsibility for them, and so then they got it aborted because they couldn't take the fact that it was going to be a pressure on their lives. So they killed a kid to better themselves. That's
Lily,
murder.
think of the galaxy. I'm confused what the relevance is.
Because that is murder.
Okay, what was the relevance to my argument?
Because abortion is murder.
That I don't see how it was the claim of that specific case is relevant to like the broader claim I was making. The claim I was making was that 51% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives, according to the Guttmacher Institute. And what the claim that I was making was that just because they provide no answer doesn't mean that it's just for fun. Okay?
Yeah, most of the people that have it don't want to have the
And by the way, the
responsibility.
scenario you brought up with the streamer is actually an example of it not just being just for fun and then this happened. That was actually an example of them planning for something to happen, and then they chose not to continue with it because it would have been difficult in that context, but they still want to have kids.
Yeah, it would have been difficult for them to raise a Down syndrome kid. So then they noticed that it would take off away from their time to be able to stream all day in front of the camera. So now
Okay.
they wanted to get rid of that kid.
Okay, but that's
And
not
so
that's
they
that's
murdered
not
him.
even relevant to the case you were complaining about.
It is. It's murder.
But that's not relevant to the case we were talking about. We were talking about how you were saying people just have fucking one night stand and then they get pregnant. That's not the case.
It is the case. That's why they're bitching currently about fucking Plan B and all that other shit. That when they were saying that it was going to get banned, and then they were like, "Oh no, now I'm not going to be able to take Plan B, so now I can't go out and have free sex, and then I have to face responsibilities." They were crying literally all over the fucking internet.
Yeah, so you have to understand that you don't know what Plan B is. You're talking about the abortion pill, I'm pretty sure. And
Yeah, Plan
secondly,
B
you
is
have to
the abortion
understand that people specifically not being able to get access to bodily autonomy is very important because they literally could die. Maternal mortality and infant mortality has increased in all the states that have had restricted access to abortion. Rape victims have been restricted access to abortion depending on the state in which they live in. So yes, these draconian abortion laws, yeah, of course, that's going to cause people to have an emotional response to that because they harm women. They harm people who are pregnant. They harm people, okay, that actually go through suffering, not embryos that don't fucking feel jack shit, that never will, that don't have a subjective experience, that never will.
But they eventually could have.
I would kill 1 trillion embryos if it meant protecting one person who's pregnant.
Then that makes you a murderer, and you should go to prison.
Because like I'm a murderer because I would rather kill 1 trillion embryos to save one person.
1000%.
How does that make me a murderer? I haven't done anything.
Because it's a human being inside that, and you're saying.
But I
that you
didn't
wanna
do that
get rid of it.
action yet, so I'm not a murderer because I never have done that action.
Then
Even
you're
from your
premeditating
perspective.
Then you're premeditating it because you said that you would.
Yeah, that's a hypothetical. That's not going to be applicable to the real world.
Then you're already premeditating it.
What? Premeditated action means I'm going to plan an action that I
That's
can
not-
do.
Yeah, you can go get an abortion. So you
Yeah,
stating
am I
that you-
premeditating right now to have $10 trillion in my bank account?
I mean, if you beg enough, you probably get there, won't you?
Oh, looks okay. I guess I just gotta beg more, everybody. Like Benjamin, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids of W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for giving me your $20 after I begged you for it. Actually, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, W's, for them in the comment section for giving me the money that I begged for. Thank you very much. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $10 for Sense You're Begging. Mason, thank you very much for the $3 for 4 and 1,000 births are identical twins. So how is it less odds than winning the lottery? Exactly, yeah. Thank you very much. Nikki as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Nicole, thank you very much for the $1. Stephanie, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, base, literally. As well as Anne, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's an offensive thing for them to do. I think they're absurd for that. Thank you so much. Can you thank all of the people for sending me donations for me begging them?
No, everybody that sends you money is stupid.
Why are they stupid?
Because they're funding someone to sit on their ass all day. While other
Yeah.
people have to actually go bust their ass to get what they need. And then you want to say that, oh, well, everybody's out here broke because they've got a job and we need people to, but you're sitting on your ass all day. While other people are working and begging for money.
I'm working right now, sir. I have to deal with
No,
you.
This isn't work. This is you sitting in front of a camera.
This is work, sir.
It does not work.
Yeah, I've been dealing with idiots like yourself for the past 6 hours.
Wow, you sit in front of a camera for 6 hours? Can you rebuild a diesel motor?
I don't need to. That's not my job.
Hey, can you?
My dad couldn't do that either, and he's a doctor.
Can you change a tire?
No, I can't. I'm gonna hire AAA to do that.
So that's a basic function that you should know how to do. Can
Okay, my dad can't do that either, and he's a doctor. Does he not have a real job?
Then that's sad. Every
What?
man should know how to change a tire. Anyway, can you tell me that's a
Every
basic
man
function.
should be able to change a tire.
Hey,
What if we can just hire it?
Can you tell me where the oil
Every
pan
how,
is on
how
the
about
car?
this? How about this? How about you could just pay for it? Someone else to do
Can you
it.
tell me where the oil pan is on the car?
Can you perform surgery?
No, but I can. Pretty much
You
do
can't perform
on a
surgery. You
car.
can't do heart surgery.
I can't, but I have a diesel mechanic.
Oh, dude, every man should be able to do that.
Man, just imagine.
Every
If I can have-
man should be able to do that. Do you have a significant other?
I do.
Do you pay for 100% of the bills?
I do.
You do 100%.
I do. Yes.
There's not a bill that she takes care of.
Nope. She sits here and watches the babies. That's all she has to do.
Okay, and do you take care of the kids too?
I do when I'm home.
And do you do all the laundry?
I just did laundry 3 days ago. Yes.
Do you do all the laundry?
I do laundry on the days that we do it when I'm off of work. Yes.
Okay, well, you should be doing laundry in all circumstances. All the dishes. You should be doing everything. That's what a real man does.
I do that when I'm home.
Oh, you should be doing it all the time.
Hey, I work 16 hours from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Oh, no, you should be doing that every day of the week.
And then
You don't.
let's see,
Real men work
Sunday,
7 hours. Real men work every single day of the week. What are you talking about?
No, they don't. They're off on
Real
weekends
men
when
do
they're
not
home.
take days off. What are you talking about, bro? You're not a real man. Why are you not working 16 hours a day every single day of the
We've
week,
got people
sir?
Like you. We've got people like you crying at fucking.
You're sitting on your ass, while I'm working a real job, sir.
Because a hamburger's too hard to fucking flip for them. Then you've got people that are your age that are coming into my job, working all of 3 fucking hours, and then acting like they're
Because
gonna fucking-
he's doing this on the internet right now because a hamburger is too hard to flip. Oh my God, Parker, what are you doing here with the hamburger too hard to flip? That you're on here begging for money on TikTok instead of flipping burgers. You should be flipping burgers instead, Parker.
Hey, so have you seen the?
Hey, Midnight
outcome
Shadow,
of
how about you put the fries in the bag, bro? How about you put the fries in the bag?
Hey, I don't have to.
How
put
about you
fries
put the
in
fries in the bag, bro? Stop
I
complaining, bro. Put the fries in the bag.
I actually know a trade. Do you know a trade?
Yeah, I do.
What? Talking on a mic all day?
Yeah,
That's not a trade.
it is. Can you define a trade?
Welding, diesel mechanic. Let's see. There's welding, mechanics.
If you're not working 90 hours a week, I don't know what you're doing, sir.
80 hours and
90 hours. If you're not working 90 hours a week, sir, you're not working enough. Get yourself another job, sir.
And then we
Stop
have
sitting on
diesel
your ass
food,
too
but-
much, sir. Get yourself a second job.
You're sitting on here begging for money all fucking day and then getting dog walked on
Hey, I'd
conversation.
rather be on here on the internet doing this than whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, because you don't want to go
Where's
get an
that
actual
mustache?
fucking job.
This is a job.
No, it's not.
This is a job.
Explain to me
Can you define what a job is?
Hey, you move your fingers all fucking day.
I don't
you
even
tell me
have
what
to
else
move
to
my
do?
fingers. I just have to move my lips and talk to people.
Exactly. So you don't have to do anything, correct?
Yeah, work smarter,
So
not
how
harder,
is it a
bro.
job?
You're just cope. You're so jealous.
Just cope.
Yeah, can you tell me what a job is?
Yeah, what I do, not what you do.
Wait, do you think accountants have jobs?
Not really. They deal more with math. And
Yeah,
shit
chat.
than
Let me make sure to inform my accountant next time I see them they don't have a real job. Let me make
Oh,
sure to
I will.
inform my accountant of that,
Bring
actually.
your accountant on so I can tell it to their face.
Fake
'cause I
job,
know
actually. Fake job, not real, actually, okay?
And it's funny how y'all hate Trump so much.
Do
but
you
you
see
try
what
to
I
get
mean?
him
Like, these guys are so ridiculous. This is why I troll people like you. You're not a serious person. You think accountants don't have real jobs. Like, actually,
I know, because
you
they sit
actually
on their
think that.
ass. They sit on their ass. The main thing they have to do is collect math or do math. Wow.
Collect math. Yeah, apparently you don't know how to do that. So can you tell me what is 6 squared?
6 squared. I don't know.
So that's why they have to sit on their ass and do the math, because you can't do jack shit, sir.
I know how
You
to
don't know second
calibrate.
grade math, sir.
I know how to calibrate motors and rebuild shit. I don't need to know all that.
Wait, exactly. So then why are you asking me how to do random shit with tires when that's not my job?
Because at least I have a job and I'm not sitting begging for money.
I have a job too, and I'm not begging for money.
Yes, you are. I've already established you have a goal currently for galaxies on TikTok, so that's begging for money.
Justina, thank you very much for the $5. I've been sitting on my lazy ass for 10 hours today at my fake finance job. This guy, seriously, thank you so much, Justina. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the $5 from your fake job, actually. Thank you so much. A Real Talk with Heidi, thank you very much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much for a beautifully streamlined accountability system. Conception requires 2 participants, but condemnation apparently requires only... sorry, let me read the whole thing. Apparently requires only the female one. Exactly. Like, why do they only apply accountability onto women? Like, it's so absurd. Andriana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. For Trump sleeps and sits on his ass all day while working. True. Do you think Trump has a real job?
No, not really. No.
You know what, Chad? That's a first. That's a first. A Trump supporter argues the president of the fucking United States doesn't have a real job. You can say whatever you want about Trump. I don't think you can say he doesn't have a real job.
Yeah, I mean, what does he do?
Like, bro.
He has to rely. Okay, so check.
Dude, I talk to the dumbest people on the planet. Like, actually, bro, there's no fucking way this person's real, dude. Somebody please save us, bro. We need a savior right now, man. Please. Please, bro. This is why I'm going insane.
You're not going insane. You're up here begging for money.
Well, John, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That would be really funny. Thank you so much, John. As well as Jessica, thank you so much for the $5 for I'm an accountant. Fake job, apparently. Who does he think prepares his paychecks? Elise, thank you very much for the $10 for I'm a CPA. I'm pretty sure I work more than this guy. As well as Judy, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. These morons realize that they moan about you getting handouts, and the more handouts you'll get. No, seriously though. Huston, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's begging for people's cars to break down. For real, bro. For real. Jasmine, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sucks that I sat on my big ass all day programming and coding. I know, right? Campbell, thank you very much for the $8 for I stand around all day and fiddle my flowers as a florist. So I relate to not having a real job. I know, right? Yehoshua, thank you so much for the dollar for what makes us so lucky to get a 6+ hour live as well. When is Dean going live? He should be going live here pretty much later. Maddie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I assemble asphalt plants and would not be able to do that without the hundreds of thousands of workers of quote unquote fake job work being put in before I even see the parts. True, Matt. Thank you so much. Lord Tomiyoshi with the $20 for caller. You're just jealous and wished you applied yourself so that you could be sitting down rather than doing manual labor. Snowflake ass. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Accordia. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. All right, Linda, calm yourself down. Parker has a real job. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Scruffy. Thank you very much for the $20. Thank you for I work 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m., 5 p.m., and then Saturday, 9 a.m., 10 p.m., Saturday 7 a.m. or 7 a.m., 9 a.m., sometimes till 2 p.m. Stop complaining about other people giving money to other people. Stop being a snowflake. For real. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Like, there's literally, like, seriously, like, we should have good work-life balances, everybody. That's a good thing to fight for. I don't know why, like, the guest thinks you don't have a real job if you don't do the exact job he has. It's really, really weird.
No, any job that requires you to have actual labor, physical labor is a job, not...
Wait, but if a job does not require physical labor, you don't have a job then?
Yes.
Anime, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have a BTech in mechanical engineering and a master's in data science. I can rebuild an engine, but I sit and build an ML algorithms all day, and I'm paid $40K USD in taxes. Am I a real man?
When you do that, you have to actually go get hours into building it. So yeah, you can rebuild it, and then I would consult because you.
But they sit on their ass all day, just like doing the.
They worked their way to sit on their ass. What did you do?
Okay, interesting. I worked my way to sit on my ass.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You all of a sudden piggybacked off the fact that you went to try.
Michelle, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much for adding this to the scam jar. Thank you very much. Jeremy with the $10. Thank you very much for checking in for my fake medical administration job. Thank you very much. Nicole with the $2. Thank you very much for the guest should carry a plant around to replace all the oxygen he wastes. The acoustics in his skull must be top tier. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jules, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Someone who almost died from a pregnancy. Thank you for what you do. Well, thank you so much, Jules. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's exactly why we need a choice to be able to get access to an abortion. That's very important. As well as Michelle, thank you very much for the $20 for sitting on your
So
ass
you
all
notice
day.
how I
Keep
said
up the great
earlier,
work. Go DNC. Thank you
my
very much.
exception
Lily
is
with the
life of
$15.
mother.
Thank you very much. So if you don't work on cars for a living, then you don't have a real job. Make that make sense. I know, right? Jonathan, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. If I sit on my ass all day and do echocardiograms for heart
Notice
failure
how
patients, I
Democrat
should go get a
pick
job. I
out
know,
and
right?
nitpick
Thank you very much. I
the
really appreciate it. Thank you.
individual brain on
As
the
well as
thing
Ocean,
to
thank you for
make
the
a
$5.
point.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Calm down. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For Parker, don't you get it?
Hey,
They're all
Mister,
about
can you tell
suffering.
me
You don't
why
work as hard as
Florida
them because you don't
currently
suffer as hard as
losing
they do.
Florida?
Hashtag victimhood. I know, right? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kaylee, thank you very much for the $5. I sit on my ass all day and make more money than him. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W to you.
So can you tell me why Democrats are losing in Florida?
Do you think
A
that
couple
Dean
of
Withers
other-
doesn't have a job?
No, he doesn't.
You think he doesn't have a real job? You think it's fake?
What?
I do not. You sit on your ass too in front of a camera all day.
Okay, so if you sit on your ass in front of a camera all day, you don't have a real job. So news anchors don't have a real job.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Dean, he said the president of the United States doesn't have a real job. He said Trump doesn't.
Because he sits on his ass all day.
Wait, did Charlie Kirk have a real job?
Not really, but at least he did more than what you did. He got a whole person elected while you're sitting there making trying to do a Trump impersonation, and then anytime you get onto a live, you
Bro's so mad. Bro's so mad. Bro, you
I'm
think
not mad.
Charlie
I
Kirk
literally
didn't
just
have a
said
real
not
job,
really.
bro? How about you go tell Kirk to go get a real job?
I would have probably. I have no problem telling him, and I followed him too, by the way.
That's fun. That's fun. Yolanda, thank you very much for the $10. Don't stop sitting on your ass, boss. Thank you very much. Jonathan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. For guys who get ticked off at people making money in multiple different ways are the same people who despise the free market. Seriously, though, what happened to being pro-capitalism? Ashley, thank you very much for the $10 from a guest who's such a great man and partner. Why hasn't he taken care of the kids for the last 45 minutes? Exactly. He's been at home the whole time. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you very much. I really appreciate John with the $10. Thank you for a master mechanic for 15 years, and I work on electric cars and fix cars with my computer more time than I do with a wrench. Am I a real man?
Hey, I'll be back in the queue in 20 seconds. I have to log into TikTok Studio.
Got you, bro. Got you. As well as Richard with the $50. Thank you for Hey Parker. I'm sick of these MAGA freaks thinking that they have any right to tell women what they do with their bodies. Exactly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you so much, Richard. And then Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for giving me all your money. Thank you, everyone. Beg, 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 beg. Give me more.
Anyway, so my kids are currently in there playing Fortnite.
Okay. So that means you're not a real man because you're not taking care of the house, bro. You're not playing
I am
Fortnite
too.
with your kids, bro?
I hate Fortnite. Fortnite's
Hannah, thank you for the $5 for the sit on your ass fun. I'm just messing with you. You don't have to do that. I was just trolling. Holly, thank you for the $10. Thank you for this guy is the only. This guy can only work a physical job. No, I mean I don't think that, but thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand the whole argument of like you have to like deny that other people have jobs simply because they don't do the job that you do. Like that's just so ridiculous to me, bro. Like
I didn't say they had to do my job. I literally stated twice that
physical
anything
labor.
that
You think if they
requires
don't do physical labor, they don't have a
labor-
job?
It didn't work.
Then it's not my job. You see how you say you're trying to nitpick and put words in my mouth that I didn't say because it's all Democrats know how to do.
You said
because they
accountants don't have real jobs.
Yes, because all they have to do is math.
Dude.
And open a fucking door.
Wait, who does have a real job?
Everyone who does physical labor. If you don't do physical labor, you don't have a real job, Dean.
Wow. Okay.
Do you know what physical labor is, Dean?
Yeah. Wait. Can you tell us what physical labor is?
Where you are hands-on with an object or doing something hands-on. I would say that flipping burgers at McDonald's would be more of a job than what you do.
Okay. Wait. Do you think that teachers have real jobs?
Considering that, yes, they have to. The kindergarten teachers have to round up kids. I'd say that.
Do high school? Do college professors have? Do they have real jobs?
No, because all they do is stand and talk to a class. And
Wait, so kindergarten teachers have real jobs, but not college professors?
Because they have to do physical labor by pulling kids and stuff around. So I'd say that they're more physical labor than what you do.
Wait, I should go tell my girlfriend because she worked as a substitute teacher that she has a real job, but I don't. I should go tell my girlfriend that.
You should
Back in queue
congratulate
another
her
30
for
seconds.
doing,
It didn't work the first time.
You're good.
doing
You're good.
more than what you do.
Dude, I can't fathom. I can't fathom, bro. Wait, do you think do you think the head coach of the New Orleans Saints, do you think they have a real job?
Yes, because they actually have done the drills and stuff to get up to that point to become a coach. They've done.
Wait,
work
not
to
not
work
all
towards
not all
that.
coaches have done drills themselves.
But he has.
Okay, so if I were to bring an example of a NFL coach that has not done the drills themselves, would you be okay with saying that they don't have a real job?
No, because they didn't work their way up to be able to do it.
So they don't have a real job.
No.
Even though someone with the exact same job as them apparently does.
Yes, because they worked their way
Wait,
to the
oh
job.
wait, you know what? This is a really good question. Zach, think of the $50. They said I'm in a wheelchair. No matter what, I'll never have a real job.
You're disabled, so that's a different story.
But will he ever have a real job?
No, because I worked for him to be able to sit in the wheelchair.
Wait, even if he has a job himself, he does fulfill a job. You're just saying he doesn't have a job because he's in a wheelchair.
No, he said he. Did you say he didn't have a job?
No, he has a job.
Then he's good because at least now he's handicapped and performing a job, so he's multitasking, doing
disabled.
more than what you're doing.
Wait, do you think OF models have real jobs?
No,
But they do hands-on work.
I 1000% think that anybody that sells pictures and
but they do hands-on work, bro.
Yeah, if you call it.
They're doing physical labor.
They're one of the reasons why abortion's so high because they realize.
Dude, thank you so much, Jessica, for sending that to me for the $4.20. That was such a fucking amazing argument. Thank you so much.
That wasn't amazing when I told you I don't.
Because I knew that you would end up saying no, they don't have a real job, but you have to based upon your argument because they do physical labor.
That's really
They don't do physical labor. They're the reason why abortions are so high currently because they don't.
What if they have their tubes tied? Do you think it's okay then?
I mean, if they get their tubes tied, then at least they took a step to do something correct. But anyway, so,
maybe you should get a vasectomy then, bro.
I would have a vasectomy, but I had 2 kids, so I've already met my goal. We don't have to do anything else. I've got a boy and a girl.
Well, I'm sorry for them.
Wow, they grew up just fine.
You know, I got a crazy story to tell you, Parker.
They've got clothes. They just got a PS5 that's like $900 with like 30 games. They got 2 special edition controllers like a week ago. They've got plenty of clothes, shoes, food, house, rent, car.
And they have a crazy father.
Come here. You think him sitting in front of a computer all day has a job? Hey, even my 10-year-old.
Wait, do you think accountants have real jobs, 10-year-old? Wait, do you think your teacher in school has a real job? Or ask him if the president has a real job.
She looked at you like you were stupid and left.
No. Ask him if the president has a real job.
I'll have to get her back in here. She's too busy playing Fortnite. Hold on one second.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. But like, I mean, the point that they would have responded with yes.
Okay, hold on, time out. I'll go get her, and then she'll say that the president doesn't have a job because she thinks the same way I do.
Because you're like forcing her to.
No, I'm not forcing her to. She's pretty much just like me. Now, my son probably would say yes.
What, your son would say yes?
Yes, probably.
And would he be wrong?
I wouldn't say that he's wrong because he's my kid.
Okay, so he's right, and I said the same thing, but I'm not right.
No, because you're a loser that got dog walked.
Dude, if you want to make a point against him, go for it. I'm having too much fun, bro.
I don't even have a point against him. I just have a story to tell you.
You got famous by dog walking, or getting dog walked by Charlie Kirk.
You think I'm famous?
You were nowhere near 1 million followers before you got dog walked by Charlie Kirk.
You think I'm famous?
I mean, on TikTok, I guess.
Aw, that's so cute. Thank you very much. So yeah, I dog walked Charlie Kirk. You couldn't name a single point that he beat me on.
I literally told you he brought sentience, and then you fucking pivoted to fucking brain dead people, and then talked fast for like 20 minutes, and we couldn't understand 90% of what you fucking said.
Didn't happen because the conversations couldn't have been 20 minutes because that was the entirety of how long each topic was.
It was you know what an over exaggeration is because we couldn't understand.
Also, like you know that he was what's it called? I brought up brain dead individuals in response to him specifically saying that he just values life. So
do I need to look
and
up
he was
the actual argument so that way I can show it to you and watch how you stutter over your words?
Well, I can't play the Jubilee stuff on live because it will be like it will like limit the push of the stream here on TikTok and on YouTube. So you have to go watch it yourself.
You can't listen to a voice in the background.
No, you can't because it's technically like the clip from the stream or from the video.
That's stupid. I was gonna play where you got dog walked.
Okay. So you still can't tell me what point you think I got dog walked on.
I lit where he brought up sentience.
Wait, do you think that Dean lost to Charlie?
I do think that Dean lost to Charlie. Yes.
What point did Dean lose to Charlie on?
Fuck. Which one was it that you got? Fucking you stuttered. Hold on. I have to look up the video and figure out which one it was. Because I've watched all of his debates. I also seen where the round table, that was a pretty fucking good debate. And then he went to the college. That was a good one too. I have them all saved, so hold on. I have to look through it.
Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? You've got nothing?
No, I said I've got a folder that's all of your debates against Kirk, and I've got all of his in another folder, so I've got to find it. It was Texas A&M standoff. The context was you brought up Unfuck America, or to the Unfuck America tour, and the controversy Weathers with
Charlie Kirk?
Yes, Dean, the Unfuck America tour.
Dean never talked to Charlie about that.
Texas A&M standoff is what it was called.
Yeah, that was like when we went to go, like, say Charlie Kirk debate us, you're running away.
Yeah, because you had to beg.
When Dean debated Charlie was at Jubilee. That's the only time he ever debated him.
And then Kirk and Dean debate 20 Trump supporters, blah, 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 because Trump frequently does similar, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you got dog walked twice.
Did you just ask AI, like, when did Charlie Kirk beat Dean Withers in a debate, and you found nothing?
No, I didn't. I can play it, but you can't play media on here.
You can't, but none of that... Wait, by the way, in the debate, Charlie said that Dean gave him the best point he's ever heard on abortion.
That was the only compliment he gave him.
But he didn't... Did he even criticize your view? Did he even get to that point yet? Oh, Dean might be doing something right now. But yeah, I don't even think he criticized Dean's perspective. I think it was literally just Dean asking him in the question about the IUD.
Because this is where you try to bring up Putin, lied, and interference, and global inflation. Now he's beating you on a deficit spree. There's where he's. I've got it all saved right here.
Wait, you're watching my video?
Yes, I have them all saved.
That's like literally me dog walking Charlie in that video, the entire time.
No, it's not. I'm looking at a user to do not. It was a saved TikTok video.
Okay, all right. Well, you can look into that and you can tell me. I don't know. That seems like you're not gonna really have anything for that. Good luck on that.
It's Sedgwick and then fucking already the sentience thing that you got dog walked back into.
You still have nothing to be able to mention. Also, you can't say anything about Dean. So, it sounds like right now, you've got nothing, and you're kind of just like relying upon saying that we lost to Charlie Kirk because you got dog walked in our debate.
So why are Democrats losing?
I don't have a real job. I got dog walked by Charlie Kirk all because you can't respond to any of my arguments.
You don't have a real job. But anyway, so why is the Democrats losing?
Dude, you don't think the president has a real job?
Why are Democrats currently losing in Florida?
Wait, do you make more money than the president?
I don't.
So how is someone without a job making more money than you?
Because he's investments.
No, he makes more money from the salary of being president.
No, he doesn't. He made more from his investments. That's where y'all are
No,
complaining.
no,
that
no,
he
no. I'm
won't-
saying the salary from being president is more money on a yearly basis than what you make.
Yes, but his investments are what is the main
So,
thing.
so
for
let's just be clear. He's making more money from a fake job, not a real job, than you are making from your real job.
Yes. But anyway, why are Democrats losing in Florida for the polls?
Are
Also,
Democrats losing in Florida? Because it's Republican leaning. By the way, Dean, whenever you want to start your live, go for it. I'm well past my 4 hours. I'm like actually past 6 hours right now.
Yeah, I was just about to go and do that here in a moment, but I joined up just to tell you a story, but I feel like I haven't had a good opportunity yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that Jesus and whatnot guy is really still going, and I think that he finally flew too close to the sun. He made another video, claiming victory, because thankfully he has a lot of people that agree with him. And at the end of the video, he straight up lied, and he said that he got a mutual friend of ours and his to reach out to us, you and me, and then apparently we said that we were not interested in further debate. And then
That's crazy because that never happened. Like,
and then B, I sent him a message, and my message was like, hey, like, I don't know if you were lying or you got lied too, but like, we'd like to do this. This sounds fun. And he left it unread. And that pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot, because he objectively lost the debate that we had. He couldn't give an account for why it is in accordance with natural law that it'd be wrong for a 5-year-old victim of rape to get an abortion. So he just pivoted to my paradigm, right? And I'd like to continue that conversation with him because somehow he's able to convince like millions of people otherwise. But guess what? I did further research into him. He is explicitly pro-slavery.
That's crazy.
Like somebody reached out to me and they sent me a clip of them talking to this Jesus and whatnot guy. He is explicitly, not even implicitly, he is explicitly pro-slavery.
What did he say?
If I send you a link, do you think you'll be able to play it?
Yeah. I'm genuinely curious to hear this. Let me thank some people in the meantime while he sends this, everyone. Zarina, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, that would have been a really good point. Justin, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, that would have been a good question. As well as Benjamin, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Next time they say that women need to take responsibility, ask what responsibility the man gets. Exactly. Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
I sent you the link on Discord DMs.
All right, I got you. Let me pull that up real quick and let's take a listen. Caitlin, thank you very much for the 69 cents. John with $1. Thank you. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. All right, let me click on that message.
And the Catholic Church on the idea of owning
Cade.
other people was ahead
Yeah.
of.
Well, not owning other people. I would say slavery is something that's still not condemned in the Catholic Church. I don't think it ever will be because I don't think owning other people is necessarily a bad thing. And, get me under fire for that. But God owns slaves. We're all slaves to God. And so if God can do something, I don't think it's necessarily out of bounds for a good Christian person owner to own another person. Now, do I think that slavery in the sense of beating brutally and mistreating, subhuman treating of humans in the form of slavery? Yeah, that's horrible. But I don't think the Catholic Church has openly condemned owning another person.
So owning another person apparently is not subhuman treatment? That's what he thinks? He thinks owning another person as property is not subhuman treatment?
Yeah, so not only is he dodging us and lying about not dodging us by lying about us not getting into contact with him, or refusing to get into contact with him and then leaving me unread, but he's also explicitly pro-slavery.
Yeah, that's explicitly. That's like not even like, oh yeah, this is like some history that's existed and like I disagree with it, but like at that point in history or what? No, it's him being like, oh yeah, the Catholic Church still to this day is totally okay with owning other people, and that it's totally okay because God has actually done it. Well, actually, let me tell him one thing. God allows abortions to occur. Does that mean he should allow abortions to occur?
True. Or he also like defends that 1 Samuel 15:3 is genocide, and he just said it's a good genocide.
Wow.
So if God's okay with genocide, why can't humans be okay with genocide?
Yeah, that's
But
actually insane.
anyways, yeah, I'm on this guy's ass. I really think that he blundered hard in the debate that I had with him, but he was able to optically frame me adding up cool guy as a way to convince millions of people that I lost, and he's still posting about it, and I'm still getting shit about it.
It's because people don't know that he's Christian. What we should have been doing from the very number one spot is being like, it's a 1v1v1, right? Because like the reality of the matter is he's Christian, you're an agnostic atheist, and then the other guy's Christian. So you're technically not all on the same side.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna drill this guy. You know, he wants my attention. He's gonna get my attention. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that he's absolutely dodging me, lying about me, and leaving me on red after he says he wants to debate. And I'm also gonna make sure that everybody knows that he's explicitly pro-slavery. I appreciate you so much for letting me out, Parker. I'm gonna go start my broadcast.
Good luck with that, man. Have a good rest of your
I got
stream.
a question for you real quick.
Thanks.
Are you gonna dox him too? Damn it, he left before I could ask him.
That's not what he did, bro. You're taking that out of context. The person you're referencing is someone who explicitly said it was okay to like sexually exploit kids.
Yeah, but he still doxed him. That's kind
No,
of
he didn't. That person was never doxed, one. And two, even so, that person was explicitly saying that it's okay to sexually exploit your kids.
I just knew that the internet said he doxed somebody. I was just wanting to be a douchebag.
Yeah, so I would recommend looking into that.
But anyway, if
All
he
right,
was
before I do get off for today,
can
can you thank all the donors for sending me begging money for my fake job? Like Danny, can you thank Danny for the $1? And can you thank Benjamin for the $5? And can you thank Ryan Stone or Chris? Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Okay, I will. I thank you all for wasting your money on somebody that's sitting on their ass with no job.
You're a little jealous, aren't you? Can you just admit it before I go on and end the live for
okay.
today? Can you admit you're a little jealous?
I'm not jealous. I could care less.
Tara, thank you for the money gun. So then why'd you feel the need to get so triggered about me getting money?
I'm not. I just stated that you don't have a job.
Yeah, that sounds like you're triggered.
I'm not triggered. I could care less about you.
I don't know. It sounds like you're triggered, bro.
No, I just wanted to come up here and say that you got dog walked by Charlie Kirk.
All right, well,
and then get you all agitated with my DNA thing like I did earlier. That was great.
yeah. Well, Midnight, if you want to get dog walked again about more topics, you can debate me tomorrow, but I'm going to get off for today.
What time do you go live tomorrow?
Morning time, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Probably like 9:30 I'll be live.
Central Time, so it would be... Okay, I know what time. Okay.
right.
I'll request that then.
All right, see you then. Let's go get off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I love y'all so much. Everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night. I do have to end this stream before Olga would even get a response, or before the guy can even send the money to Olga. We have gotten a contact, so we're gonna be able to work on that. So we have got a response. Apparently, they were like a Democrat that was like portraying themselves as a Trump supporter, and then they just did that. So I don't know. That was really weird still to do as a Democrat. Also, by the way, they called me a grifter. And then unironically, based upon their own definition, we're grifting. Let's just clarify that, by the way. Based upon their own definition, because they were dishonestly holding a perspective to get attention. So that's kind of funny. All right. Love y'all. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow.